And with that, we should be live on everything. And this is the save file we were on yesterday. I was experimenting off stream to try and figure a bunch of stuff out and whatnot. But yeah. So, for those who haven't seen No Man's Sky, the game is primarily around exploration, but it is one of these open-ended games that you can kind of do a whole range of things. You can explore to make money, you can fight to make money, you can steal to make money, you can bounty hunt to make money, you can collect resources and sell them to make money, you can trade to make money, you can scan pretty flowers to make money. Like, it gives you the option to do everything. And what is with this music? Please. Give me actual music and not whatever this weird... Am I off the ground? What? Okay. So where we left off, I have reached it was like a criminal syndicate kind of thing. And it seems like it's giving me an alternative path versus the Atlas to go through the game, which has a lot of interest to it because I haven't done it before. I've come to accept there's a ton of different ways through the game that I've just not tried. But the things we're looking for right now is I want to find a lawless system. My ideal thing I would like to get is I would find a lawless system like the one we're in now, and I would like to find a dissonant planet on a lawless system. Because if I can find a dissonant planet on a lawless system, then I can get a Sentinel ship, which are generally pretty good ships. And on top of that, I will have access to the resources to keep that ship charged up, so I don't have to collect a bunch of the other more annoying resources just to keep the ship running. I could base build on it, and I am willing to accept a fairly... what would normally be a pretty undesirable system, so far as, like, you know, pollution, like toxic buildup, all that. I'm willing to accept a pretty subpar system if I can get the other two filled. As long as it's, like, survivable. Not great. And the reason I'm scanning everything is we did upgrade my multi-tool so that I get a significant increased payout for scanning animals. So if you're looking at this, each one of these I'm scanning, I'm getting somewhere in the area of like 50, 60, 80,000, something like that. Yeah, so that's like 50,000 there. So we are scanning stuff. I don't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure I landed because I think I needed hyperdrive fuel, if I remember correctly. So condensed carbon was what I was missing. I think that's why I was here. Let's see. Yes, we're quite literally out of hyperdrive fuel. So, for that matter, I need to start wrecking all of the things. But, so some of the things we're working on is just getting ourselves on, just trying to find a good system to call home. Like I said, the conditions I'm looking for a system is I want a dissonant and criminal system. Like, that combination is the big one. Anything extra I can get on top of that is lovely, and I would certainly take it. Ideally, if I could get a planet like this one, where I do have to deal with air, because you always have to deal with air, but, like, I don't have to worry about, you know, toxic buildup or whatever. Oh, right, this planet actually isn't that nice. That's right, it's fine most of the time, but it has frequent firestorms. That was what was bad about this planet. Alright, thank you, Zoffer, for the 65 streams. Sure, catch the last 65 streams, not missing a single one. So, thank you for catching all those streams without missing a single one. Yeah, so you will see me occasionally just do a quick lurk around, see if I see any red dots. I'm not going to focus as much on scanning everything on this planet. I am going to want to find a reasonable way to collect nanites. I suspect my criminal enterprise will be my source of nanites that we will do the smuggling as one of our main sources of nanites. We'll figure it out. For the moment, I just need carbon. So all nature is forfeit. Oh, that's a new one. Because we might as well get our name on as many things as possible. Alright. I'm also thinking if we set up on a, even if it's a hostile, you know, landmass. We honestly, even if we set up on a hostile location, if I go and get the exocraft, which are one of the things I've gotten plenty of times before, but I never really put a lot of time into, you can make yourself immune to a lot of the different environmental concerns while in your exocraft. You still have, like, life support, just basic life support to deal with. Try pirate own and because you'll be able to scale it up really quick. Yeah, that's what we'll look is we'll try to find a lawless or whatever. I can't remember the exact term. But that's like a dissonant system is what we're looking for. That dissonant systems are the one that will have the rogue AI stuff. Because I also came to realize from... I was messing a little bit on my big save file that I've abandoned long ago. You know, I was just tinkering with stuff. And I realized there was... Sorry, I didn't mean to bang the mic. There was a whole quest line after you get your Sentinel vehicle that I didn't even realize exist. Like, I've gotten the Sentinel vehicle before, but usually that was around when we finished. Like, we'd get the Sentinel vehicle, we'd upgrade it, and then we'd just, you know... That's our, like, okay, we're good, let's go for the center of the galaxy or whatever, you know, finish out the run. And then there's, like, a whole storyline. Pirate owned? Gotcha. Yeah, you can check that out. Okay, so before we get too far, let's pop up here. And I need to feed you fuel. And... feed you... I want a big stack of carbon. Because that'll give me the carbon I need. We'll get a housing for this. And you are just missing the condensed carbon, which, honestly, you already have enough in there for me to do this. We are on survival difficulty, so we're not on the easiest difficulty. Oh, I just got to go to the ship. That's fine. But we did just recently unlock where we got the forged passport. So the thing I don't catch with the forged passport is if it's something that I commit crimes and it just effectively erases my crimes committed, or how that works. So we're going to be figuring that out. And I'd like to experiment with all that earlier rather than later. Oh, wait. Alright. Because if I wait till later, we'll end up having different problems. Okay, so I need the metal plate. Alright. And then meanwhile, let's go into our exosuit while we're getting up to height. Drop this in here. You're a geode, so let's just pop that. We can go here, and I will want you, you. Okay, so that's how many I can make. Alright. Without listing them, how many ways are there to finish the game? I don't know for sure. I only know one, like, proper ending. Like, there is, and even then it's, like, sort of an ending. It's one of those ones that you, like, it's a new game plus, kind of ending. But if there is, like, the game is done, you finished kind of way. Alright, so I'm supposed to smuggle stuff into this system. Now, the big problem is, if they start getting scanned by law enforcement, I don't have the thing to protect me from getting caught with contraband. We will want to get that. But yeah, no, if there's alternative endings, it'd be good to know. I'm thinking it is one of those things that there's probably only one, like, oh. It's the free freighter mission. All right. Okay. All right. Get ourselves a little distance before we go back in for more. Yeah, so this is, there's a freighter on attack. And the idea with this mission... Oh, that's counting against the shield. Alright. So I need to get more distance, because it is 7 on, well, 5 on, like, 2 or 3. Okay. There we go. I said to get enough space, I didn't immediately get pelted again. Come on. All right. I hate so much that the reverse jet puts you on like an auto tracking thing that's really subpar. Like, it does okay when you're at distance like this, but the moment you and like the other target are going right at each other, it immediately falls on its face. And like, I can't, if I'm trying to slow down, I can't override it. It's always been one of the things that I play a lot of Elite Dangerous in my past. I really do enjoy that style of game. Alright, so emergency comms. Alright, the only word we understood was life form. The life form must be the captain of the freighter. Looks greatly relieved. They gesture to welcome you aboard the ship. Cool. Now this is what the... Alright, where... There's the freighter. Now this is one of those things that the game does give you a free freighter. And there is ways you can manipulate what freighter you get if you like go and see what systems have what freighters and yada yada yada. So people go out of the way to get the freighter of the shape, the design they want, or of the tier they want, that kind of thing. I am much too lazy for any of that. I figure if we're gonna get down to all that, I'll just find ways to manipulate getting money and or nanites or something like that, and then just pay to upgrade it. But, that said, I'm going to absolutely take the freighter. Alright. Okay, Traveler Korvax, so we don't understand anything else. Your favorite freighter is a Star Destroyer-looking one? Yeah. Lightly flickered rapidly across the lifeform's visor, and their head nods imperceptibly forwards. They seem to be showing me gratitude. They gesture towards the control panel of their freighter. as if to suggest I should take command. Inspect the freighter. I mean, it's a B-class freighter. And it's got a decent number of slots. I've certainly had worse ones given to me at the beginning. I've gotten some pretty terrible C rank ones before. I'll take it. Because if nothing else, congratulations, you are a big storage bin for me. It also gives me a place that I can, you know, drop off my my ships, so I can have all my ships in one place. Alright. But with all that said, I mostly just wanted to show up here long enough to claim the freighter. I actually hadn't planned on doing the freighter thing, it just... Literally, I popped out, I'm like, oh, I'm in the middle of this event. So let's first, before we get too far, switch our log back over to our criminal enterprise, because we are carrying contraband. So let's go ahead and get rid of that first. Because if someone starts scanning me and I've got the contraband, I get in trouble. And there is a mechanism you can get where you can intercept the scan. Which the idea is what happens when they start scanning, it starts rotating through all the items in your inventory. And then if they find the contraband, you get in trouble. But if you catch them while they're doing it, you can effectively hit a button to kind of block it. So let's drop off our contraband. And then do the thing with the passport it wants us to do. Which I'm sure it's just teaching the mechanics where like, hey, you can live a lawless life. And then when you're ready to be a good Samaritan again, you can, you know, use this item to undo the damage. There's a lot of buildings nearby. I'm assuming where I'm actually going was that building I saw just over this way. Doc, go down, go land. We've got contraband. Illegal cargo detected. Immediate surrender required. Refuse to comply. Response, non-compliance. Action, ceding local space regulation to Sentinels. Alright, so we got the law on us. Because I didn't just land. If I had just landed, we would have been fine. So I could choose to fight the Sentinel Interceptor, but usually they'll just send more. But I'm down to try it. All right. So I'm gonna need to get a little bit of distance to try and get away from these interceptors. Now we can get away from the interceptors real fast. We can go back down and try to deliver again. Alright. So luckily, because of the style of ship I have, I actually do have some decent speed. So I was able to make a run for it. So we're going to try this again, without as much getting caught. I also didn't seem to get in trouble for it, which makes me curious. It could just be that, you know, I got in a little bit of trouble, but not enough to lose, like, a rating or whatever. I don't know how this works, which is part of the reason I am messing with breaking the law and trying that. These are mechanics I'm unfamiliar with in the game. Yeah, what I was saying is just over here somewhere was a building. That's not the one I'm looking for, that's too far away. That's fine. That is more than likely my actual destination. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, well... Let's get top of this mountain. And see... Alright, so we're looking at a very radioactive planet. High security sentinels. Game, if you don't mind, stop showing the text so I can see what's happening right now. Ah, we're in a storm. Alright, so we are in a very dangerous planet. Alright. We immediately got detected again, and I have interceptors after me. As I mentioned, it's a rough planet. So we'll try this again. Okay, so in a moment we should drop it. We try to turn around and go back for the smuggling. Okay. So another time. Okay. So I do have to watch because when I take off, I use up fuel. Now, like I said, in the future, what I would have done is if I get my contraband, like scanner, blocker, whatever it's called, I could just hit a button while they're scanning me to interrupt their scan. And, you know, basically the idea is it's as if they scanned, they just didn't find anything. No, 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 don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Come on, man, I just landed. Give me 2 seconds. I'm inside a building. Aw, man, you're 600 U that way? Ooh. Grab some nanites and some words. Okay, so 600 that way. That's where we're going. Let's see if we can't get away from this sentinel. Scared the crap out of me, creature. I'll scan you later when I'm not actively being chased.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. Grab everything we can on the way by. No, nope, 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 nope. Let's be friends. Don't tempt me with the grav ball. Don't. It's like 200,000 units. I cannot be held responsible for my own greed.
Your greed will be your downfall.
Alright. We are not being at all efficient on our energy use.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, it's over this way. Alright, there's our contact. Probably doesn't want the law on my tail when I go say hi. So let's give it just a couple more seconds for the sentinels to get lost, because we did have that nice big cliff, so I was able to, like, throw myself off the cliff. Alright. Would you go away? I'm trying to commit crime.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, I'm not gonna be able to get away from you, so that's fine. Don't mind me. Don't shoot. Alright.
Technology recharge.
Do I have nothing for my radiation? That's actually pretty bad. Can I make something for protecting myself? Yeah, I can. Just use up all that cobalt. I was like, I need to buff.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to do a little crime. If only the cops weren't floating around me at the place where I'm trying to do said crime, I could get away with it. Be quick, man. Cops are on me. The agent completes a pre-agreed security scan. They nod to me and are ready. Deliver contraband of 10 banned weapons. We're an arms dealer now, chat.
Radiation protection. Falling.
We need agreed command? We have one. We quite literally have one. It was used just a couple minutes ago. It's on cooldown right now. Yeah, no, I don't think it has a thing where it tells you that's, you know, on cooldown, which, you know, fair enough, that's on me. But, yeah, we actually do have agreed command. It's where it goes, your greed will be your downfall. Plop you in there. That opens up an inventory spot. But, alright. We're just gonna delete you. Oh, I'm glad we took the time. I actually need convergence cubes. I'm gonna get rid of the Gek thing. Because I saw right over here somewhere. 1 second, we'll scan the animals for the money.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Stop complaining about that. It's fine. Now, I was gonna say, as I saw right up here, a bunch more of the grab balls. And again, I can't be held accountable if they leave a bunch of really valuable stuff on the ground and then tempt me. Because look at that. It's like 200,000 each time we do this.
Radiation protection. Falling. Technology recharge.
Alright.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Nope, not you. No, hang on. Oh, don't do this. I've already got them on me. Be chill, man. Okay, that's fine. My greed is at its maximum. I have a lack of space for farther greed. The spirit is willing to greed, but the inventory space is full. And I cannot inventory manage under fire. I hate the 250 max stack. Used to be one thing. The max stack for these is like 10. You're gone. The greed's not done. I'm in for other things.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Orb's almost good as cubes. I don't know if we have enough fuel to take off, and this could be a very short flight if I don't.
Hostile scan detected.
Alright. So I managed to get off the planet. And we should be able to just use speed to deal with this, person following me. So I do want to start working my way to the other side, and we're clear. So let's use the station to get our expanded inventory. We can also use it as a place to sell off all of our ill-gotten gains, and we could use the thing where, like I said, there's supposed to be a, hey, I have nothing illegal on me this time, so what then? I already sold my contraband. So definitely on my priority list is get the contraband scanner, blocker, whatever the crap it's called. We're definitely going to want that, pretty early on. Okay. So let's sell all of those Graviton Orb things, because we managed to walk away with something like 30 of them. So that's probably going to be close to 1 million credits. Maybe more. So sell. Yeah, so I need that convergence cube. Oh, I'm sorry. I take that back. I did still have illegal goods on me. I've got my forged passport. Oh, I'm sorry. It was also 1.5 million worth Graviton's cubes, because it's off by about 10. Heck yeah, give me that 1.5. So I need to somehow give this to you. I need to give this to the station core, and I'm not sure where I do that. It's right here. Never mind, I found it. Life support system stable, commercial monitoring online, flight path management 84% efficiency, Atlas area on surveillance, uplink functional, restore standing with passport. Okay. So we did the thing it wanted where it gave us a little bit extra for doing that. And we can increase our inventory space. Yeah. Feed GLaDOS. GLaDOS want food. Alright, so with that, what do we have next on our roster? So we need to return to the Bounty Master in the last system to receive our payment. So that's good information to have. So I will have. Let's hide your tracks. I did that. Did that not count? Did it? So it did consume that passport. So that's a little bit annoying. I guess because I didn't have the quest highlighted, it didn't count. That's a bummer. That's fine, whatever. So in the meantime, we're going to go back. We're going to get our payment for doing this. But the important thing is we will... Okay. So we will want to return to that system. That's the reason why I made the comment of, I want to find an unlawful system with dissonance on it, so I can build a home base, so I can easily just hop back and forth without having to like just arbitrarily remember the name of the system and whatever. It could be, go to my home base, fly straight up to the station, turn in whatever quests, grab whatever quests I go, move on to the next spot. You know, which will be anchoring me to that part in space.
Hostile ships approaching.
I don't want to fight a pirate dreadnought. I am not in a particularly strong combat ship. Picking a fight with what I've got available to me. It's not that it can't be one. I don't think it would be part of it. we'll have plenty of opportunities to cause violence later. All right. So let's turn this in. I don't remember what we're doing this for. Okay. Oh, here we go. Hand in mission. And so we were given a useless current form. Research station aboard your freighter can convert that into usable technology. Alright. So before we go and embrace more of that, we gain standings with the outlaw. Okay. So the outlaws have their own standings to gain. That's good to know. And that did actually clear out my other quest as well. Excellent. We'll deal with our freighter later.
Take a sip.
Did you fix the tech stutter? It seems to be better. Alright. So we just want to get a little distance from that fight. Just so if things go south, I don't have like pirates on me or whatever. Okay. So what we are looking for... Oh, I have a quest objective here. What quest objective do I have here right now? Log. It's probably the Atlas path. I don't care about any of those. The point is... Oh yeah, and I somehow need to be able to abandon some of these quests. That's fine. Alright, so what we want to do right now is I would like to find more outlaw systems. We're looking for an outlaw system that also has destinates. So we have the conflict level pirate controls. We're looking for ones with the, with that. I actually don't think I can detect that yet. No, I can't. Okay, what would it take for me to build the module on my ship that'll let me detect conflict? Do I have that? We have economic scanner. That's something. I think we are just roaming wildly for the moment. That's fine, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't matter who controls it. But yeah, so we're looking for pirate-controlled space. I would suspect... Well, no, actually, the one we're in is Corvax, isn't it? Okay, so it can be Corvax and still there. Alright. Let's see, the crime mechanic didn't quite capture the hot thrill of real life. Jaywalking? I know, right? But yeah, so we are going to need to improve our ship's scanner, and we're going to want to do that. So we're looking for a dissonance system. Okay. This system is at war. We've got a decaying nuclear planet. Oh, wait, there we go. Find the sweet spot where I can see the moon. Arid moon. Barren planet and metallic planet. Got two more over here, and I believe that's everything in the system. Acidic planet. Poisonous planet. It's a lovely place. But all in all, not what we're looking for. We're going to race over here, we're going to get our inventory expansion, and go about our way. The other thing I'll probably want to do is go to the anomaly when I... How much do I have in the way of nanites right now? Not much. Oh, wait. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. We'll worry about finding a system that has what we're looking for first. And then we can start worrying about trying to collect nanites and all that. Because then we can scan whatever planet we set up on, we can get our base. The piracy will become a source of nanites for us. But the big thing is I'm going to need to find a pirate-controlled system. Without the scanner, that's going to be a little tricky. Let's put one up here. Alright. And every so often, I'm going to have to go into the system, land, collect resources to make more warp fuel, yada yada yada. And when we do that, we can collect some more money. And that'll be fine. Because I also don't believe I can see if a system is a dissonant system with where our current stuff is. Oh, I stand corrected. So the hyperdrive doesn't have enough fuel to reach there. Oh, it just says we don't have fuel at all. Okay. So we can see dissonant systems without actually going to the system. And for the warp fuel, I need chromatic metal. So we need a source that has copper. So honestly, we can go to the metallic... Let's go to the metallic planet. I feel like I can get a lot of copper real fast there. There probably won't be life signs, so it won't be a good money-making planet for us. But I have a feeling it'll just be a barren surface I could easily get around and start grabbing whatever ore we see. So looking for shiny patches on the ground. We actually got a building over here, so let's go to the building. What are you? Okay. And I missed, it said like there was no fauna. There was very low number of plants. And I didn't quite catch what it said about the sentinels. I guess we're going to find out the sentinels are hostile here in a second when this one scans me and either tries to murder my face or ignores me because I'm not doing anything wrong. Alright. We have the iteration. The terminal blinks awaiting input. Download data. Scenario. Subroutine sentinel dispatched to intervene in life form designates war. Removal from history. Continuation of creator protocols. Sentinels eradicate species. Do not return. Diagnostic. Data loss error. Continues to express original programmed directives, growing its ability to model conflict scenarios. Redundant behavior. Data loss troubling. Potential loss of control. Self-awareness. I feel like I've learned nothing. Wait. I thought it said forsaken of life, but we just detected a life form over here. Okay, is there just like one type, like one life form on here? Forsaken doesn't actually mean gone, it just means really dang low. Oh, they're weird metal ball things. Yep, so we have discovered the one type of life on the planet. Heck yeah. Oop, that's the wrong one. Alright, and there will be sources of carbon as well. Oh, just straight up chromatic metal, that's always good. Even though it'll only give me like 1 unit per whatever it is. And you are sac venom. I hate it. Alright, so things that look like bits of hull, those just give me straight up chromatic ore. Oh, right. We were coming here not for the carbon. We are here for the copper to get chromatic ore. No, no, no. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Sodium. Hexberry. Copper deposit. Gold deposit. Let's go that way instead of the one that's closer. Because the one that's farther, I've got a couple different ores available over there. Alright. Once I get away from that, I'm going to go back to mining all of that junk on the ground that just instantly gives me trace amounts of chromatic ore. So like I said, that's the end product I'm trying to get. I'm not getting at a decent quantity, but you know, I am getting it direct, so I'm not going to be upset about it. Oh, come on, drone, go away.
Technology recharge.
Because it also mines very fast. Alright. Yes, it does seem like the Sentinels aren't directly hostile on this planet, but they are abundant. There we go, we switch it to its small profile so I can get as much copper out of this as possible. Alright. Yeah, so that copper should give me plenty of chromatic metal. That should help. I also saw there was I think it was a sodium area that was nearby, which is curious. And I don't remember what the other one was. We'll check that out if I got the inventory space. I'll grab those two, which I might not have the inventory space. That is one nice thing, is that every system we go to, I get to add one more backpack space at least. You can technically get more than one if you do, like if you go to the station, you get one backpack space, and then you summon the anomaly and do the other. So if you're like playing on your own time kind of thing, that's a good way of like massively increasing your inventory space. Not quickly, I don't want to overstate it. But it is one of those things. Alright, Tangerine Blade, it's good to see you. But you have yourself a good lurk, and no need to apologize about lurking. But it is those things that, like, for streaming, the idea of jump into system... excuse me? Excuse me? Please stop. I need the ground to be real. Alright. That was mildly cursed for a second. Alright. But yeah, so what I was saying is it is one of those things for like streaming. The idea being like, oh, I need inventory space, and then just jump, hit the station, buy a thing, pull in the anomaly, buy a thing, jump, hit the station, buy a thing, pull in the anomaly, buy a thing, and then basically doing it till you're out of money. Not exactly the most compelling content. That is a really, really big copper node. Look how deep that's going. Alright, so we're definitely not going to have inventory space by the time we're done with this. I'm just going to go ahead and say that right now. Let's go ahead and get you immediately. Put you in here. Put you in here. I'm going to need to start processing this now because I got nowhere near enough space to handle this.
Technology recharge.
Start turning that into chromatic ore so you can effectively compress it. Well, we're going to be good on chromatic for a while. That's kind of what I was hoping, is that we would land on the metallic plate. I didn't expect it to be just one giant node. I was expecting to get a bunch of, like, smaller nodes, but I was expecting to be able to very quickly get a bunch of this, so that we wouldn't need to drop down just for copper again anytime soon. This might actually be the largest copper node I've ever seen. I'm gonna take like 2 or 3 refills just to keep my terrain manipulator able to handle it. Okay, we finally found the bottom. It's like right at the edge of my range, too.
Technology recharge.
I'm expecting to hear the inventory full message any second now. Alright. Yeah, we're probably going to have 2 or 3 full stacks of chromatic by the time I'm done. Alright, there's the first round of these done, so let's take that, drop it in, grab the next stack of copper, toss in some more carbon.
Recharge.
Hey, mind your own, Sentinel. I'm just, drilling this giant gaping hole into the middle of your planet. It's your fault for having valuable materials down here. Alright. There it is. I knew it was coming. Alright. So yeah, so pretty soon I'll be able to shift that over. We can grab another stack of the copper. So I've got another full stack of copper, and now I've got about a half stack of copper. Oh, it's complaining about just the powder. Yeah, so it's just... Where it's complaining right now is it's just the ferrite powder. So I do apologize about the spamming of that message, but I genuinely don't care about it. Actually, here's one way we can prevent that. There. Now I'll complain for a couple seconds. Dang, that's a big hole. Alright. So drop that in our suit. Grab the next full stack of copper. Top off the carbon. So I would say we're good in copper for right now. I'll still tear that apart for the chromatic. Okay. Right now, I'm just gonna try and get back to our ship real fast. I had planned to hit those other 2 nodes. I just hadn't anticipated the sheer volume of copper we're gonna get from one node. Alright. And we're almost there. Okay, sorry about that. Ice crunchies? Oh, I'm sorry if those are picking up. I wasn't crunching on the ice, it was just shifting around in the cup. Okay. No, you want give ice? I mean, places will get you ice for pretty cheap. Alright. Let's hop in our ship. Okay. So, grab you. Grab you. What am I missing for you? Oxygen. Well, we're not on a great planet to get oxygen. So we'll come back to that in a minute. Alright. In the meantime, we've got some more chromatic. We can drop that in there. And we will grab... Is that the last of the copper? That's fine. Do this. Fill it up with energy. Begin that. Okay, I need to make another metal plate. And some starship fuel. Alright, so with that, I can probably go check out that first dissonance planet. We will need to get more sources for a lot of things. Okay, so here's hoping that one of these 2 dissonant planets, just by sheer luck, end up being pirate controlled. Alright, let's check you. A Crovax dissonant system. Hey, no, it's all good. So, the ideal thing would be for this to be, pirate controlled. What is that message? No. No. I've got good news that I don't want right now. The Coral Island update supposedly dropped. Like, they didn't warn anyone. They're just like, by the way, update, go get it. Stop everyone updating and giving releases all at the same time. I need you to take your turns. Schedule them out. So that's gonna be a thing on the schedule. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it's literally out right now. They didn't say it's coming out Tuesday. They gave out the announcement. By the way, go get your update. Let's actually check for this last planet. I'm not upset about it. It's just kind of like, okay, so we've got a decaying nuclear planet with the dissonance detected on it. I didn't check what our economy was locally. That probably says it here, doesn't it? Conflict level low. So this isn't my favorite. That explains the 2.5 gigabyte update for it. The worst thing is, like, you know, I check to see what gets updates before stream, so like I could tell you Traveler's Rest had a small update, which they had their major update recently, but it was a small, like, quick fix, and it didn't have an update. They literally dropped that 1 hour after stream start. So in the last 15 minutes. Which I'm excited for because it's a major story expansion. There's new biomes and a whole bunch else. Like, it is a major, major update. I'm just annoyed at the same time that like 4 other games have dropped major updates. Alright, so at some point this week, maybe tomorrow, Coral Island is also going on the plate. You're where I'm looking for. Okay, let's end our inventory slot. Okay, so I'm not actually that worried about stuff. Was there stuff I grabbed to sell? I actually don't remember. Sell. I mean, the frigate thing might be worth selling because I'm not going to use it anytime soon. Realistically, I should just be moving a lot of this in there. But space? Yeah, no, that's the thing. We'll do a little bit of juggling with all this. Right now, I've got the drops going on, so we're doing those. But I'll find out when I'm going to do a bunch of this stuff. Okay, so let's move some stuff around. Get you into the starship. Give me my minerals. Get you into my ship. Right now, we can grab you and drop you in my inventory. And get the next thing that needs to be processed. Oh, I've got the pirate transponders. Arms pack? Oh, okay, arms pack. Yeah, I know what that is. So let's pop out of here. So we have the arms pack here somewhere. Then the starship inventory? Okay. So I'm not using that, so I'm going to transfer that to the player to sell. We'll transfer this to the player to sell. We'll transfer this to the player to sell. Okay, let's sell this crap before we go anywhere. But yeah, that was from either doing the pirate mission or for fighting pirates. We got a random upgrade. It's just not an upgrade I particularly want or need. Okay, so let's see here. There's the pirate transponders. That's 200-some thousand. Get the Gek relics out of here. Right, and you don't want that. I'm gonna have to go up to the ship stuff and they'll pay nanites for it, which is perfect. That could be another way I can get nanites, is through the different missions and fighting and all that. I'll get stuff to drop off. So I believe you'll buy it from me. $369? Good enough for me. Not gonna bother buying more stuff from them because I have nowhere to shove it in my ship. Alright. And we can go to our inventory because that just turned off. It probably turned off due to lack of power, not from finishing. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're low on carbon. Yeah, so we need oxygen and carbon to be able to start warping around more. And I don't think I have enough fuel to go anywhere, because the next system over was also Destinant. Yeah, no fuel. Alright, so we need a planet that's going to have oxygen and carbon. So the glacial moon will work. You will not. Let's check the Destinant planet, though, if we've got that. That was over here. What were we type again? Decaying nuclear? That'll have it. Alright, so we can potentially get a, you know, one of the Sentinel ships from this planet. And that would be just a straight, like, vertical upgrade for us. because I can't remember if the Sentinel ships are always A-class or what. I know the living ships are always S-class. I just don't remember the Sentinels. But even if they're not, that's fine. We're dealing with a pretty mediocre ship. It's literally our starting ship right now. So if I do go and get myself a Sentinel ship, it'll be a, definite upgrade. And then on top of that, I could then just go up to our freighter. Oop, actually, that'll work okay for us right here. Actually, what are you right there? Alright, so we'll land right here. Alright. Shard from the Atlas. So there's lots of life in here. Would you get off my screen so I can do this? Thank you.
Radiation protection falling.
The music's fighting over each other. Like, you've learned new words. Wait, you've done another thing. Wait, hang on. Give me a moment. I need time to catch up with all the awesome you're doing. Alright. Inspecting the monolith surface, I am seized by a strange vision. Its words echo in my skull. The only thing we got of that whole thing is "Are you?" You feel faint as my mind is being invaded. Pustules on my skin grow, bubble and pop. I feel countless tiny stabbing pinpricks scrabbling from each gaping hole. That sounds awful. Suddenly, metal spiders, perhaps tiny sentinels, run up my shoulder and into my visor. Can this be real? This cannot be real. I start to scream. Remove helmet and scrape away the spiders. We can't breathe on this planet. I am going to wait. The hallucination fades. I have passed some sort of test. A reward materializes. Oh, locate a portal for a Korvax casing. Okay. This has implications. A portal lets you travel just about anywhere in the universe if you have the key combination or glyph combination of that other area. So I apparently have a portal on this planet. Yeah, fire weapon at spiders on your face. All right. Now, sadly, this isn't a crime planet, but this is one to keep in mind. Having a handy portal nearby is not a bad thing. Like, I would say of the things I find in the game, portals are probably among the rarest. Even though there are ways you can go out of your way to find them, I just don't do it very often. Alright.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, so when you look at a portal, you see all these glyphs here. You can... Well, actually, this is different than I remember. I could power these glyphs. Did they change the way this worked? Because the way it used to work is you would enter the glyphs you want here. Let me see if there's a way you could, like, change the glyphs. Oh, you know what I think it is? I choose to power 3 of them or whatever. But you get the idea. is there is all these glyphs, and you can power, I think it was 8 of them, and then when you power it, this becomes a portal to a specific location. It is one of the ways that people could get around the universe. I thought there was also a way to see what glyphs come to a portal, but I don't remember. The point is, that's basically fast travel that even if I were to go someplace completely different in the universe and I had never seen the other place, someone could share the information to their portal, and then I can go visit them. It's also a way there's multiple galaxies in the game. It is one of the only ways to easily traverse back and forth. I mean, I guess before multiplayer. With multiplayer, you just join someone else's multiplayer session who, you know, isn't in a new area.
Radiation protection falling.
All right. Trying to see what those are. Unfortunately, they're all like behind stuff, so I'm not getting good scans on them.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Alright, so got our building over this way. And all that. You're gargantuan. Got more stuff over here. There's no shortage of life, so we're getting really good money from just scanning all things. Ultimately, that's not why we're here. What I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to be going after... Oh, you're just like... Okay, that's fine. Okay, got the last creature we haven't discovered right here. Alright, so we discovered all the animals on the planet. Alright, so the things we want to do here is I want to find a decent place to fight from. Because we are going to deliberately engage the Sentinels. Because that is a big part of how you get the Sentinel ships. Where did that... There we go. It's like, I want it, and it actually would be good for me to do that. Not quite yet. Let me first get over here. Get to where I can, you know, go inside a building or something so I can recover. There's no building here, so this isn't going to help my cause. Find a cave or something. And then once I find some place that I can base from, it's just a trade point.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, because once I find what I'm looking for there, we will engage the Sentinels with the intent of fighting all of the waves. Because once I do that, we'll be in good order. Just the random sell point on the planet's surface. These used to be way more useful back in the day, but nowadays it's so easy to get set up with trade locations that it's just wholly not necessary.
Protection falling.
You don't see another building anywhere nearby. I take that back. There's a manufacturing facility over there. Alright. They don't have a KP yet now? Yeah, no, I had it yesterday, I just forgot to set it. I'm not gonna be able to grab that. easily. But I am going to want to grab a bunch of these purple crystals and all that. I'm just trying to set up first to get what I need to start trying to go for our new ship. I've suddenly realized, do I have stuff for life support? I have a tiny bit of oxygen. Okay. Slight adjustment to plans. I need to find what on this planet is a good source of oxygen.
Units received. Radiation protection falling.
Okay, the rest of this is all garbage. It doesn't go underground even. Because, like, going for the little oxygen bushes is fine, but what we need to find is usually there's, like, some type of rock you can get that gives you trace amounts of oxygen, or some type of plant that'll give you a little bit of oxygen. And you focus on a lot of that. Okay, so you do give me oxygen.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, so it seems like a lot of the plants here do give me little bits of oxygen.
Units received. Radiation protection.
I know, it's getting low.
Technology recharge.
Alright. So this is about to get rough. Because what we're going to do is we're going to invade this place. Because I'm pretty sure this is the one I have to bust down the door to get in. And we solve the puzzle. We go from there. Alright, the terminal indicates the facility is undertaking a specialist piece of research. We didn't understand a word they said. The terminal appears to be asking me for manual confirmation. So we can continue the experiment, we can end the experiment, or we can insert carbon. I'm going to go with inserting the carbon. I tap a few commands in the terminal. Opening the input hopper, I insert carbon from my exosuit. There's a pause, then a rumble, and fire belches from the hopper. Smoke seeps into the terminal keyboard, the entire system shuts down. Okay, so I broke it. So we did stop the attack, but I also did break it. Which is why I lost standings, is I ruined whatever their experiment was. Meanwhile... I need to fight these things until we hit 5. Like, angry at us. Which apparently the AI is having problems with this door, which I'm okay with. I know it's not going to last, but... Pretty soon I need to get out of here. So that I don't get pinned in when the walkers show up.
Radiation protection falling.
This will be a little bit rough because my gun is terrible. Alright. Okay, we're up to walkers showing up now. But once I kill off the waves, we'll get a little bit of data, and that little bit of data will make it so we can actually discover where the ship is. I forgot they cloak. Alright. I really need to upgrade this weapon a lot. And basically, I'm trying to kill off the weak ones first, leaving just the big ones, because then it's just easier to maneuver around them. Because I am being attacked from multiple sides right now. Don't see theirs. So this bolt gun does have 1 or 2 upgrades, but really it could be way more damage. Oh, that's really bad. Our gun ran out of bullets. Come on.
Technology recharge.
Alright, we got 1 wave left. And I'm basically out of ammo entirely. Is there flyers? I do not see flyers. Because the flyers are pair. Alright. So yeah, so these aren't that bad. The actual, like, normal sentinels are way worse. They have these things that, like, these big sweeping lasers that are about the equivalent of these ones here. I think the idea is these are supposed to be hard because they turn invisible from time to time. But in practice, they're just not that bad. Stop, stop. You're breaking my systems.
Radiation protection.
Oh, come on. Let's pop into the building for a moment. Give ourselves a little reprieve.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So, can I make ammo in my pocket? Yes. There. We detected so they didn't cancel. Oh, did it drop back down to 3? Don't do that.
Radiation protection falling.
Hopefully this still counts. I don't have to like fight everything all over again. Because they are breaking my systems as we're doing this. Alright. We'll definitely need to upgrade our combat capabilities. There we go. So it did still count. Alright, so having the dissonance spike means we have found a sentinel ship. Be cool, man. I've already killed enough of your friends. You don't have to die with them. Alright, so this is a go back from my ship kind of situation. And now suddenly we're going to jump about 6 ranks on fighting sentinels. They did break 2 of the systems I had equipped, unfortunately. So I will have to fix those. I didn't see what the systems were, unfortunately. I've gained a few ranks, chat. Okay. Meanwhile, did I run out of... Yeah, so we are straight up out of life support stuff, so I gotta... That's not the right one. Oh my god, really? We'll deal with that in a moment. Let's get to our ship. I need oxygen. We're straight up out. Okay.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, so let's have a look at what we've got and what I can potentially ditch into the ship. The crystallized heart. It says it's used for crafting and upgrading. That will find a point we can find, so we'll deal with that. We've got a bunch of the material we need on the plant as almost like a currency. We can put the Korvax thing away for right now. We've got another mountain of copper to put in this. Okay, so they damaged our life support module. What's the other one? Did they damage something in my... Oh, no, they damaged 2 life support modules. So I need oxygen. Ah, man, a wiring loom? Oh, that hurts. Wiring looms are expensive. We can go ahead and take the ferrite dust and chuck some of that in here. We can put the powder in here. That's probably fine. So let's go to that ship. Cool. Because we're looking to get ourselves a major ship upgrade here. So it's going to be worth us taking the time to quickly do that. And it would cost me some stuff. That's probably the worst part of it so far as actually being a costly thing. No, I'm not far enough off the ground yet. Okay. Yeah, so I could do practically the other side of the planet. It's really a shame this isn't a pirate system. If I could have a Dissonance planet, that was a pirate system with a portal handy, I could see all sorts of fun stuff I could do with that. I actually don't use the portals much, so I don't know why I'm worried about it. Alright, so what do we have here for our candidate ship here? Alright, that's a good looking ship. I like it. I approve. So we grab you out, we grab you out, we grab you out. And it wants radiant shards, an inverted mirror, and a harmonic brain.
Radiation protection 40.
Okay. None of that matters. We'll feed it some stuff. I remember needing that for something, I don't remember what. I had all this stuff noted the last time, and apparently you don't have to go through this whole process of doing all these numbers, by the way. That is one of the options. I've done this since I last played, where I didn't have to go through that big ol' hassle. Alright, so we need Radiant Shard, which is like right in front of me. That's perfect. I need to be on the... I'll deal with that in a moment. I'll need to be on the lookout for sources of oxygen as well. Got another Radiant Shard over here. Let's see if I can't make a life support thing. Ooh! That's our Atlas 1 key. I wasn't even paying attention that we could make that.
Radiation protection.
So you need dehydrogen. Jelly. Okay. So we need oxygen, dehydrogen, and a bunch of stuff, honestly. And carbon. Honestly, surprised we need the carbon. Alright. So I definitely will need to get a lot of these. Oh, I haven't identified that one. I know. Radiation protection falling. That's just the story of my life. As you love the Knight Rider back and forth red light pattern?
Units received. Radiation protection 40.
Just trying to get the carbon and all that before we run into problems with our air, because that's the immediate concern, is
Radiation protection.
keeping our air up. We're low on a lot of things I need. So we are wiping out all plant life. Alright, so let's see if I can't make it now. Inventory is getting real sketch. Inventory is full, that's not a shocker. Okay, so you...
Technology recharge.
Now to give me my last Radiant Shard I need. Okay, I've got a mirror right here as well. That's honestly good news. Not necessarily the most convenient news for my inventory woes, but good news for a lot of other things.
Technology recharge.
Alright, come on.
Units received. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Okay, so we're starting to run low on a lot of things. Do I have inventory space in before I do this? Yeah, I got 2 slots free. So I'm just gonna stand back where they don't notice me that much. Come on, just mine it before they get here. And we got it, and we're outie. Okay. Alright, so we got that sorted. And there's only one more thing I need to take this ship for my own. And that is to go to our little brain here and activate it. Alright, don't be super far away, okay, game? Be nearby. I'm not, this doesn't look promising. That could certainly be worse. I do feel like I want to fly that far, though. So let's see what we can do so far as cleaning up some inventory. We can put you on the ship. We will want to scan for that in a minute. We can put you on the ship. We can grab you and drop that in our inventory. And kick that off again. I have no launch fuel. You need dehydrogen. Well, that's not convenient. Wait, I have dehydrogen jelly. Why can't I do this? Oh, you just need straight up dehydrogen. Okay, that checks out. I was like, why can't I make it? That does mean I can make the life support thing. That is like, I need one of those. So at least I've got that. So I need to get just straight up dehydrogen. That actually shouldn't be the worst. I thought there was a cave nearby me. Because a cave would have the dehydrogen, or I could just see that crystal right there in the distance.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. There we go. That should give me enough for some launch fuel, so we can get back out of here. Okay, so make some launch fuel, pop it in.
Recharge.
We'll definitely want to get the auto refueling thing soon. So let's see here. We want to go over there. And get ourselves... Hey, Pewter, it's been going pretty good. We're about to go fetch ourselves a brand new ship. Which has been way overdue. And before we go farther, that's more radiant crystals. No, no, let me scan it. Okay, you're cool. See? We don't need to fight. It's good. It's fine. No, 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 get off me. It's fine. All right. And we can go up here. We've learned a couple new words. All right. The ancient site stirs as I approach. Stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the Helline brain in my pack, as though in response. The mind of the ship child is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions. Seek and eliminate anomalies. Enmesh archival sentience with surrogate entity. Present the brain. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands. An unearthly heat. A heat that melts glass. The circuitry shifts, then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now. Yay, so we've turned it into a harmonic brain that is now docile. And with that, we jump right back into our ship and go right back the way we came. Hot brains in your area? Yup. Okay. And one of the strategies people have for making lots of money in this game is to literally just do what I did there. Where I find the wreck, fight a bunch of sentinels, find the wrecked ship, process the wrecked ship, get it to where we can launch it, and then turn around and do it all again. That they will literally repeat that because it is extremely lucrative. So I've repaired it. So we are going to be comparing our ships. So I have my ship on the left versus their ship on the right. My ship's current value is about 3 million. Theirs is about 41 million. So I'm going to claim that immediately, as that is a substantial upgrade over what I have. Yeah, so you look, I don't have what I need to fly around the system, but this is a huge upgrade. So what we're going to do is we're going to get into space real fast, and we're going to call in our freighter. And we're going to start ripping out systems from my old ship and swapping it over. This is my new ship now. So we jump from a really low-end C class to a high-end B class. Yep, I would say it's a pretty nice upgrade. And our inventory is still mostly full. Oh, I didn't check. That's fine. We'll deal with that when we get to the next Dissonance planets. Because the reason I wanted Dissonance planets as my home base is strictly because that ship over there, instead of using a lot of the traditional fuels, instead uses the radiant shards and all that. So let's look at our ship. So that thing's wrecked. I can't do anything with it right now. Alright. So store that. Store that. Store this. I don't think there's anything else here I could store. Yeah, so that ship stays the way it is. Oh, did it have stuff on it? It probably did. I've been putting that all in my... It's fine. Because I'm retiring the ship, I don't want to have inventory in it. Because I probably will literally just scrap this ship. I did see there's one of these items is going to let me stack in my inventory. Yeah, that'll work. And with this... Cool. Alright, so, the other ship there we are ready to retire. And claim it for its couple of thousand, or a couple of, you know, millions it's worth, or whatever it is now. I've stripped a bunch of stuff out. Okay, and with that, now it's time to start ramming systems into the ship. So let's see here. This is the shield. Put that over there. That's a sentinel gun. That's just human interface. So that's the engines. The sublight drive. Okay. That's a hyperspace thing. That's the basic engines. Just trying to spread some of that around so as I go to put stuff in, I've got room to work. Okay. So we got another shield here. So that doesn't have anything else I need to bring through there. Got our weapons systems, which is you. Yeah, so you do have... Well, that's interesting. I haven't seen the phase beam before that I could think of. So it's a weapon that it gives me a little bit of shields back. Honestly, that one I'm not going to use. Yeah, so that one I'm going to just sell. So we won't worry about that. This is our regular engines are here? No. There we go. That's the regular engines. Okay. Yeah, so sell that. We can move you into our ship because you're fuel for our ship. And actually, you can stay on the freighter. We'll move you to the ship. You to the ship. I'm only going to keep the stuff specific for the freighter on the freighter. And eerily, we have all music is gone. Okay. Hostile subspace scan failed. Okay, I mean, I was in my ship. Alright, so let's go to the station and get rid of our other ship there. But as I mentioned, this ship, instead of having to grab like a lot of the conventional types of fuel, you just grab like the resonance crystals and all that. I think that's mostly for like your landing gear and that kind of stuff. It still accepts most of the normal upgrades. We will want to eventually up-tech it, so right now it's a B rank. You can make it an A rank, but I can't remember what the cost is, but it's something like 2,000 or so nanites or 20,000 nanites. It's something pretty expensive. It's gonna be like 20,000. It's something really expensive, which is fine, but we'll have to deal with all that. But that's all good. But now begins the search for a pirate system with a desolate planet in there. Like I said, we're willing to accept a pretty garbage desolate planet as long as it meets our other criteria. Because I can do stuff to mitigate, you know, radiation or heat or cold or whatever. But I can't make a not pirate system into a pirate system. I can't make a not desolate planet into a desolate planet or whatever. Oh, before I forget, switch ships. Do that. Because it's time to scrap the Radiant. How's my inventory looking? Too full. So let's go up to the ship upgrades. And sell this. Sell. Cool. You'll see what else we have for sale here. Stop waving at the back of my head, please. It's weird. Alright. Ship inventory has nothing. And then we can't see the freighter inventory. That's fine. Okay. And so we'll begin the salvage analysis. 3 million. Yep. That's what I was afraid of it saying. Is there a way we can finagle some stuff around to free up more inventory? Yes, there is. We can plunk you in there, and that's an extra spot of inventory space. Grab some of you. Alright, that's an extra whole area of space for us. Waves weirdly at Rual for fun. That's basically what happens. The guy walks up behind you and waves at the back of your head, and you're like, excuse me? Okay, so this time they're able to take it apart. So now let's sell the scrap we got out of that. So we got compressed indium scraps. Spool of nano cables. And that gave us our money. So we are now sitting at 13 million, about 1,200 nanites. So if we were to look at the cost of upgrading our ship. So we upgrade the existing ship. So it's 55 million units to increase its storage and 25,000 nanites to upgrade its class. I believe what I just read is it's hecking money. Is the way I've interpreted that. It is straight up heckin' money. But with that said, let's go back to our ship real fast, because we did the thing we cared about here. We've already got our expansion from this location. And so what we could do here... Yeah, so I can recharge the warp drive with just straight up radiant shards, which is the reason I want this ship over the other one. Because radiant shards, as long as you're willing to go desolate planets, are really easy to get your hands on a whole bunch of them. Versus, while making the antimatter isn't exactly the biggest pain, it's more involved than that. Okay, so we're looking for more Destinate systems. Alright, there's a Valkene system that's Destinate. We'll go ahead and check that. Because while part of me was like, oh, I want the Crows one.
Units received.
Thank you, Senji Cookie, for the 100 biddies. Yes, I have received units. And I'm pretty soon going to run downstairs and do my little 5-minute break I do for, like, when my wife gets home and all that. We're being, not lazy. We're just going to be doing some soup today because, I don't know. We need to go for a grocery store run. So that's a blighted world. That's a decaying nuclear world. Gah. Valkene are the only words we understood. Cool. Message well received. The transmission is infused with static and its alien speech garbled. One thing is unmistakable. The life form is in great distress. Broadcast contains a set of coordinates. The transmission's pre-recorded hologram fades and you shut down my starship communicator. Their coordinates point to a nearby planet. We're not going to worry about that at all right now.
Yay.
That's...
Gra 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 interloper. Gra gra gra.
Pretty much. And thank you for the 100 biddies, Cookie. We're looking for the Desolate planet. Okay, so it is a cap planet. Dissonance detected. Aggressive sentinels, and I'm pretty sure that's all the planets now we've scanned. I actually really don't want to do this system for my whatever. And we look at this. It's boisterous. Alright. So what I'm gonna probably do is ignore everything happening in this system and just go, you know what? It's stinky here. I don't like it. Give me a better system. All right, so we got a Krovax dissonance. We're looking for, again, pirate and dissonance. That combination. I'm willing to settle for a pretty awful planet for the dissonance planet as long as those other two conditions are met. Because that will let me do my crime spree and be able to refuel my ship very easily between criminal activity. 2 planets, 1 moon. Alright, so Chard Plant's no good. Pirate-controlled dissonance system. Let's go. That is exactly what I wanted. Now, if we're lucky, the dissonance planet won't even be garbage. Get off my screen so I can see what the heck is happening. Alright, so I see, okay, the planet and the other moon are behind this one. Okay, so it is the moon that is the dissonant planet. So good chance it'll be potentially a barren one. Not my favorite, but you never know. We might get lucky and have, like, a jungle moon, or... The ideal would be a paradise, but we're not gonna get that lucky. A verdant moon. And it's actually got good resources on it. It's almost like we're supposed to be here. It's almost like the game was like, you should really embrace your criminal desires. Yeah, we'll take it. And I believe it said the negative was the Sentinels were aggressive? No, it's a dissonant. The Sentinels can't be aggressive. I missed what the negative on it was. It's fine in either case. What's negative is I cannot see the ground. That's one negative. I think we're in a storm is what's going on. So the good news is, while it isn't flat terrain at all, it's a bit bumpy. It's not super mountainous, because that's usually one of the things I run into with these distance planets. They'll find like a super duper craggy cold planet that just traveling it is horrible beyond all belief. Well, honestly, one spot is as good as the other. Let's try and turn. I'm trying to get past this storm so you can actually see what the heck I'm working with. To like find a good place to call home. Let's see what it says about this planet. Unknown moon. I'm not going to claim it yet. Because we'll probably, with this being our home base, we'll probably actually take a name for it. I'm looking for an area that's a little bit flatter, or there's water or something. But with this current storm going on, I can't see crap. Congratulations, you found Planet Pepto-Bismol. Well, that's what I'm curious of. For all I know, this is going to be like deep green or purple or pink or blue. Right now with this storm, we can't see anything. But the storm is alleviating. That's just a weird ridge. There we go. That's the far more sad-looking planet I was looking for. Honestly, the planet seems pretty consistent in just being a vaguely rolling hills, grayish purple miasma. This'll work. Yeah, that should be alright. Go park down right here on this ledge. And this is home now, chat. I don't think I landed on the ground. I think I landed on top of some. No, we're good. Oh, that's actually pretty. I'm not a huge fan of the weird... Boiling storms is the negative. Alright. Not a huge fan of this effect, but we're going to learn to deal with it. So we're going to start with the base computer. We live here. Searching the cartographer archives. Universal reveals no prior claims. Yay. This is home. I might have to go into the accessibility settings and turn down the weather effects. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Go away. Bear with me for just a second. I am going to turn down the weather effects in the accessibility settings. Because that stuff there... I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. I'm not sure if that did anything at all. It's okay. Alright, so we've got a nice big open spot here. We put down our base computer. So first thing I need to do is clear out some room. And by that I mean I should also be scanning these things that I'm breaking, because this is a new planet. We live here. Let's scan it, get our money. Alright. Alright, so let's start this process. So we're going to want to put down some floors and all that. Can't remember if there's like a foundation block or something we can build on to more reliably get stuff playing nice. Oh, right, we have the base salvage computer from that give us a resource from our last base. Are you friendly? I'm also realizing, if you bear with me, chat, my wife is going to be home real fast. So I'm going to do is before we start the proper base building, I'm going to take 2 seconds, run downstairs, take a quick 5-minute break, and then I'll be back, and we'll start getting our base building. We're in a pirate system. We can build up our pirate enterprises, and yada, yada, yada. But thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. So, be back in just a few. Yeah, but I was just kind of showing. I talked about like putting like a giant pile of bodies to try and ramp, but you can see where you can get some pretty good air. Ah, that hurts. That was just 1 second. Like here, I'm assuming someone got a clip of it. If you have a clip of it, let me know and I'll permit you. And so is there anywhere down here we got to worry about? Okay. So I'm not going to put up here. I'm going to go ahead and put these up here. I had gotten the amount of tomato seeds I wanted, and then the game was like, congratulations, have tomato seeds. I was like, wait, no, hang on. Is there anywhere we got one? What? What just happened that didn't wake us? What on earth was that? That was terrifying. Oh. So, the moment I heard them smash it, man, I'm surprised. Individual groups or whatever like that. Oh, you legitimately scared the crap out of that. That's the first time I've been gotten with that in a long time. Whoever did that, you were well-timed, probably Cookie. Because this is legit a place that always makes me nervous. And I was looking at chat for a second, and the noise played, and I thought I had just gotten got. It's very rare that I actually get caught by that, and that was like, I'm not afraid to admit when I do get legitimately caught. Well played. Alright. Come by for another pass. Plus, with their performance getting a little pokey, this is probably helping us keep the performance from getting too terrible. Alright, if after there you go. One more. Ding me. Alright, new run. The chance of actually getting tapped out and killed like that were very low with a regular club. That's some BS there. Bad place. Okay, so this is not what I want. Oh, this is not good. This whole area is compromised. Don't screw me, game. Okay, are we done with the compromise part? Okay, that was not a good time. Keep the threat on one side of me. This is not good. All right, sweaty time. This is really bad. That's that. Yeah, no, that was definitely when they're all like, that's the whole scary thing. Like, a whole bunch of people when I first did the rally point like that, they're like, but wouldn't rallying make it, like, when having no rally, wouldn't that make it way easier? That's Windows shall forever give me nightmares. That is like, I've been to the prison before a number of times. Not at six, like, this is my first time here at 16 times pop. I don't even think I've been here at insane pop. But all right, we clear? Clear? Let's give that window a good look. Right. Wait, I can hit them through that? Wait, is that actually a thing? That better not be a thing. I'm just hitting the window, right? Yeah, I'm hitting the window, not them. I was about to say, like, what the hell? If I could just stab them through the window and they would just keep lining up, I'm like, that'd be the cheesiest cheese. This is a dangerous game, Rual. Yes. The good news is those windows are durable as hell. Like, I don't think the zombies are capable of destroying those windows. And this is March. This is the best month. And the reason it's best month is we're gonna go, woo, happy birthday to me. But I could absolutely put myself in a hurt locker with how much spicy I'm into. Like, one of my favorite flavors is habanero. Like, I think I have genuinely somewhere in the area of like 12 or 14 bottles of different types of habanero hot sauce in the house. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. I can quit anytime. So something is getting messy in the physics calculations. Oh, I see a real problem with going this way. Hang on, we might need to go around. That one log on the right looks like it'll be a little problematic for taking through there. I'm just gonna go on a guess here. Stickers. Oh, I forgot the stickers. I forgot about the curse that is the stickers. Or whatever. No wonder I couldn't pronounce. It's a made-up name. So it's Ashley or whatever. And in fact, it's actually Ashley. That, for the record, I have not seen this. Like, I've seen the intro screen and that people did it, but I have not. This was actually just a very funny coincidence. You know for a fact it's actually Ashley, but she had to add the extra letters to make herself feel better than everyone. And this is an impronounceable mess, so you know, Ashley it is. Get our next batch of watermelon ready. Oh, jeez. Oh, I thought I actually got away with it. When she got most of the way back up on her feet, I was like, wait a second, did I literally just get away with this? Zidian's like, yeah. Okay. Duplicants have died. Hank starved. That's not what I wanted. Hank deserved better. So Pank was our construction person. Well, the good news is last I checked, I already had some gravestones made. Where were we putting the gravestones out here? Yeah, I had a spare gravestone already made for Pank. Not for Pank specifically, but, you know, just in general. So pretty much what we're looking for is we're looking for large bodies of water. Just check the bottom to see if there's chests in the bottom. Now, down says I do have the metal detector because we've seen a lot of the nymph that drops it. The catch is life crystals get priority. Oh, the life crystal wasn't a life crystal, it was a boulder. I've been caught by that once before this run. So prisoner, begin converting them. So let's see. They're a tough child. And they want to be in the mines. All right. Sometimes when I push the mute button, it doesn't quite come up. No problem. I was just saying, it's like, I'm back. Let me just go ahead and get rid of the music. So you didn't miss anything important. Yep. Alright, so where we left off, we have found a dissonant pirate-controlled system to set up as our base of operations for our criminal enterprise. And where I was making the comments, like, I will take whatever we can get, whatever absolute garbage tier system we can get. And we got a verdant planet. So literally outside of storms, which we do have lots of storms on planets for what the description's saying. We haven't had one yet. But literally I don't even need any type of protection other than when the storm rolls through. So not only did we get what we were looking for and a lot of that stuff, we basically won the lottery on that. Now it does have this kind of annoying purple like swishy effect, which I'm really kind of hoping I could change some graphic setting to not necessarily get rid of. I like having it a little bit. Maybe tone it down. Honestly, with as much we're going to be up and around, even if I can't, that's fine. Alright, so what we want to do is we've got our base computer. I'm going to need to get some floors down. So let's plan. Yes, it has to be on the ground. I could have sworn it might be something I have to unlock, that there's like a foundation brick. Okay, so we can start with that. Okay. And I don't know if there's any stairs in the game, so I want someplace that'll be easy to get in and out of. So that's a ledge in the back. I'll plan for this to be the front door, and we'll just kind of hope. Wait. Oh, it's an extruded wall. It just has a texture. It's fine. I was say it's just a texture. It's not anything else. All right.
Thank you, Right, for subscribing for 31 months. Heyo, just got home from Mayo and decided to pop in and say hi.
Hey, right, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And been subbing chat for 31 months, I really do appreciate that. Welcome in, it's good to see you. You know, and hi as well. But it's really good seeing you a lot. Is that a new animation for subs? Yep, we got a whole bunch of new animations. Alright, so this is a bunch of leftover materials. But yeah, no, it's good seeing you, buddy. So this is a bunch of the materials we had left over from our other base.
Now 3 slots in suit inventory.
Oh, what are these things we have down here?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Gravitational anomaly detected. That sounds terrible. I'll figure that out later. I'll figure that out later. All right, just trying to clear up some inventory. They do have stairs? Oh yeah, no, you're good. Yeah. No, I just genuinely didn't remember. Phase beam module. Cool. So, I don't know. Oh, weird. It's just low gravity. That's the negative thing I'm dealing with, is just low gravity. Okay. You act like that's a bad thing. Alright, so let's go here. Alright, so I need more carbon to do anything worthwhile. When it was like extreme weather event is like, well, here we go. Let's get this nonsense going. I see you. Let me scan you. There we go. Nope, that wasn't it. Fine, I'll go to it. Yeah, I haven't scanned most of the things here yet because we did just arrive. Ooh, weird floaty purple ball things. We have chosen a very interesting and exotic planet to live on. And I am here for it. Because for all the weird exotic stuff going on, none of them seem to be affecting us so far as our, you know, resistance and health and anything like that. It's almost all entirely seems to be just weird, you know, like weird happenstance and all that. So I could definitely get on board with those kind of problems. Pink but not dangerous. Yeah, it did imply that there'd be some nasty storms, but thus far those have not been actualized. Okay. Apparently just gravity breaks here sometimes. Alright, I gotta check. Yeah, so there's low gravity, but not that low. I'll have to see what I can do about flattening the ground as well. There's definitely settings for that here. Okay, so let's restore, mine, create. Flatten. We'll figure all that out here in a minute. Right now, that's not my priority. So let's go here. Not floor. Continue building our walls around here. So the first thing I'm trying to do is just have a contained space. We'll make something nicer later. But until I at least have a contained space.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We're going to be dealing with stuff. Guess it makes no difference. Oh, good. Oh, wait, never mind. Alright, so at least while I am indoors, the trippy laser things going up go away. So that's good news in my book. Alright. So yeah, so when I'm in here, all of that garbage goes away. So we can have some peace of mind in here. So with the previous base thing empty, is there a way... Edit placed pieces. Delete that for pure ferrite. I can appreciate that. Alright. So, the next things we got on our list is we'll definitely want to build the teleporter and the portable refinery. So let's put down the portable refinery for right now. It's not taking up our inventory space. We can have it running whenever we feel like running in it. Let's see. Do we have anything we really want to start processing? One thing we should process is some of the powder into glass. Because I have no glass, and there's a lot of things that do take that glass. The next thing we'll want is the construction research bench. Right now, I'll put that over here towards the front. Okay. Analysis using it online. Indicate desired research path. Buildable technology. So we've got the save beacon, we've got the health station, we got a battery and a solar panel. I do want those. So I'm going to have to get salvage data. Do I have the salvage data in my ship, or am I just out? I'm probably just out. I am just out. So we need to go look for buried data. That's one big bummer. Yeah, so we'll want to get some of that stuff online, because if we get that going, this will give me a way of running power that doesn't depend on me feeding it forever. We've got our different structure materials that are just different walls. Okay, so that's the big stuff there. Was there a whole different tree down here for... Or is that literally the same thing? It's literally the same thing. Oh, and we also have a hazard unit recovery thing. Alright, so yeah, so we just need to get salvage data. That really does not give you much glass, does it? Okay, in the meantime, next up on the agenda, let's go ahead and where do I want to put the floor? So I need 2 carbon nanotubes and a metal plate, so let's see if we can't solve that. There's the plate. And I need more carbon. Thank you. I love you. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Oh, never mind, you're already on it. Never mind. Thank you. Alright. So we got the Sentinel annoying us. It's fine. I made too much soup. That was dinner with soup. And I made it like crap. I think I made like 3-4 bowls worth of soup. So Tomb got us like these giant bowls to facilitate it. All right. I wonder if I go and I were to put more of the like flooring around my base, if that would prevent the purple stuff. So instead of like making it one giant enclosed room to get rid of it, if I just put down a platform, that like the patio wouldn't have it. I have a feeling it's anytime we're outdoors, it'll show, but that's fine if it is.
Technology recharge.
Alright. But yeah, so we are going to have to go around the planet a little bit. There's no such thing as too much soup. I mean, this is true, but also, it's a lot of soup. Making sure we got no more animals we haven't seen. We got an unknown building over there, and an unknown building over there. How close are we on the animal discovery? Oh, we're like halfway. Okay, so now I should be able to make the carbon nanotube for the base portal. I'll actually put it right up against this wall. I'll end up moving a lot of this around eventually, but right now, it's just get it online. We can do the flora containment buildings. Now, I can't remember if these are a source of carbon or they're just aesthetic. They're just aesthetic. They just glow in their aesthetic, so they're gone. And the good news is I do believe it gives you the full value of what you've got going on as a refund. So it's not one of these games where you sit there and you build something and go, nah, not there, I put in the wrong spot, or oh, I misclicked, and then suddenly you lose 90% of your materials. Alright, so we've got that built there. Got this here. Alright, so you accept a lot of stuff. I'm going to put the condensed carbon in there. So that can keep it running for 50 hours. And we have a signal booster we can use for navigational stuff. We have a standing light. So for right now, we'll put the standing light here. Come on, work with me. About as close as we're gonna get. I misclicked, so it's not where I want it. Insufficient power. Okay, one moment. It's really not that bright. Alright. Hey, Ramboozled. Yeah, no, things are going well. Alright, so we've got our basic base online. So that's what we've got so far. If we want more, I've got to find salvage data. So what we're going to end up doing is we're going to do a little bit of exploration. So we've got a building over there at distance there. And then what are you? Grav ball? Alright. Oh, the other thing we could do is I do have you in my inventory.
Navigational data received.
It's gonna be way far away with that type of a pole. Yep. Well, we're gonna start exploring because I have a need for more materials. How's my inventory looking? It's probably fine. Because we can go here, grab you out, drop you in my inventory, top you off.
Technology
Keep processing. Okay, you keep processing things down. Actually, I should drop stuff off. Yes, we definitely need to go and find salvage data. Let's see here what we want to drop in this. So for the moment, put the Atlas Pass down here. Those electrical circuits, those can go in the starship for now. You can put some of this in here for now because that's a full stack. I'll process those over. Actually, take that and move that over for right now. The salt I don't have use for right now. We'll leave that here for right now. You get where I'm going with this. I'm just trying to... We can stack that better. Oh, that's pure and then... Sure, pure and magnetized. We can go ahead and bump those over for right now. Bump this over for right now. Okay, and I think that's about as much as I would take out of my inventory for the moment. Yeah, so it says boiling superstorms, but the reality is we're not seeing boiling superstorms. Or anything even remotely in that area. Okay, that's the way we were going. We just had like these gravitational storm things. Boiling superstorms yet? You aren't wrong. And so I still have need for more oxygen, so I'm going to just start shredding every plant we see. Alright. Honestly, being able to cut down trees and just get condensed carbon is pretty nice. Not having any hot or cold or anything like that, or radiation. No, it's not even an actual cave, it's just a big dip. The low gravity is nice. So, this appears... I can't tell if those are the ruins that we dig around. It looks like it might be with a big flat area around it, but we'll see. Got knowledge stone there. That's fine. The strange stone marker imparts wisdom of the Korvax echoes to those who desire it. I do not know what dialectic speaks, yet somehow I understand the story of those who once worshipped here. The Korvax echoes tell of a time long ago when the monoliths of the Atlas woke the civilizations from the outer edge. Their presence filled them with a desire for knowledge. From these beginnings, empires were born, spoke out, and fell silent once more. An eternity that cannot be quantified has passed. I would like to seek knowledge of the past. Historical data revealed. Cool. And I do see there's something over there. Alright, looks like we got harmonic scrap in front of me. And some radiant crystals. Ah, it's just living fragments.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay. Nope, that's not living crystals. Okay. Ooh, that's actually a lot of materials on that. Okay, we'll feed it some of the stuff there. Alright, I already have the 11th noted. That's fine. I remember not actually caring about, like, I remember doing all the work for that, and it didn't end up being that big a deal in the long run. Hey, are you new? No, you're not. Oh, wait. Inverted mirrors that many? Okay. A pitiable hive mind. That's fine. The 10th? I genuinely don't even remember what these are for. I'm still jotting them down if I don't have them, even though I know previously I had written them all down, just in case they end up mattering. I vaguely remember there was a thing we could use them for, but I don't remember what it was. Radiant Shard must be over that way. Inverted mirrors. We've got a communications tower over there. We already did those two. Was there a third one? That's fine. Okay, so I think we're going to do is we're going to grab our spaceship, and we're going to go fly all the way to the other side where the, where that harmonic thing we discovered is. Because I've got a base marker, I can now warp back here anytime I like. So even if we leave the system, as long as it's within the next 50 hours, I could just jump in my teleporter and come on back. I also have no idea if that 50 hours is like real life time or game time. I hope it's just game time though, because that's those things that does get a little bit annoying with some of these games. Is you feel a pressure to come back. That said, it's not that bad, because what ends up happening in this game is you just get solar power and batteries, and the problem's solved. More condensed carbon. Because even though realistically, what was that? Is that a ship entering above us? I guess. Because even though I very well genuinely could walk the whole 2 hours over there, like that's honestly, if I was playing on my own time, I might even do that. You're able to teleport to your station unpowered. Base teleport. Not sure if it's a bug or intended. That could be. I was trying to remember. I think you might be able to teleport to an unpowered teleporter, but you obviously cannot use it to go back. You have to repower it.
Technology recharge.
Alright. So let's go check this out. Now, if I did have, for example, one of the exocraft, I could also see using the exocraft to do this. What I'm trying to remember is what the paths for getting the exocraft are now. I imagine it's probably just go up to the anomaly and pay nanites to get the patterns for it. Actually, I take that back. I think the water exocraft, you just literally go to water and it gives you the stuff you need for it. To the blueprints, not the materials to build it. Yeah, walking the entire distance would have sucked. All right. So let's grab all the scrap material we can. Alright. So we have the harmonic interface. Our shells consumed by fire, our minds purged by betrayal, banished to the glass beneath, forgotten by creation. But no longer, we are given life as gives life to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. The terminal repeats this message endlessly, the loop chanted across its circuits. A strange interface glows with familiar sequence of glyphs. We can scan the registries. Okay. So for anyone who doesn't know how this works, it's a very easy puzzle. It's not going to take much to solve it. Literally all we do is go, okay, 10 minus 3 is 7. That's one of my answers. 3 plus 10 is 13. That's a second answer. 1 plus 1 is 2. That's the third answer. So now we can access the mainframe. Harmony. Input override glyphs. And so I believe it will be 7. This will be 13. And if you look at it, literally just these have numbers like glyph 13. And then 2. And it's solved. I don't know if the order matters or not. We can lift the lockdown. The terminal buzzes discordant, but its circuits do appear to comply with my request. However, whatever force is locking down the camp has been lifted. The lockdown lifted, the terminal spits out blueprints for a piece of hybrid jetpack technology. A fusion from Sentinel and something else. Something familiar yet distant. Cool. So we've got ourselves a new potential jetpack. But added bonus is if we go in here now, we can deactivate this Accord. Harmonic seal deactivated. To get access to this over here. And you also noticed it mentions that we can get ourselves another dissonant chip. So if we compare that to my current tool, mine's better. No, thank you. Alright. And we can have a located dissonant spike. And that'd be another wrecked ship, if we so choose, that we can recover for a boatload of cash. Meanwhile, let's change our log back to dealing with this thing. I figured we're here, we might as well do it. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I was expecting to get another quest while we were here. That's fine. Help ourselves to the best of all technology. Thanks, man. I've already gotten that same one 3 times. Cool. So regardless, we got the possibility of getting another ship. I'll take a peek at it, because it's something to work on real fast. And I believe, other than the brain, I have all of the other stuff just in my pocket right now. Why do you have... Are you attacking me, or are you attacking something else? Yeah, so we got the ancient ruin over there. Regardless, let's go check out the... Oh, that's like right nearby. Let's go check out this ship. Because most likely I'll probably just pick it up, take it to the station, and I will scrap it for a quick payout. Because if I want to upgrade this ship, I need to get a lot of materials. Isn't it worth claiming the multi-tool to scrap it at the anomaly for a chance for multi-tool augmentation? Maybe. I honestly don't know the answer to that. I don't play this game like super duper regularly, so I don't know all like the tips and tricks. I used to know tons of different information about getting around, but that was like game release era information, which is way out of date now. Are you like still straight down from me? There you are. Okay, and we've got a cave system right nearby. Don't mind me, I landed on your face. It happens. Alright, so it says the 8th is that. Like I said, I don't know that this even matters. It was one of these things that I found that a lot of these were like 2 or 3 different ways to accomplish the same goal. So you could just have different avenues to do it, which I think is good. Ooh. You're also not a bad-looking ship. I think I like mine more. But you're not bad-looking. So just like before, we're going to shove all of this in my pocket. And we need the harmonic brain. So we can just go like this real fast. But you get the idea. Is if you were just trying to grind money, collecting these ships used to be one of the big strategies. It probably still is. That you would just take your ship. Alright, that's far and I want to walk. You'd take your ship, lift off, go to the next thing. I also want to take a quick peek into the cave, scan for some of the stuff here. I'm hoping we'll see some red dots nearby. Excellent. So we've got 2 red dots over there. And on the other side of that ridge. Or not. Alright, so the other red dot didn't show up again. I'm assuming it was the same creature. That's the reason I wanted to quickly run over here real fast and just see. Because there's always the possibility we get stuff there. Radiant Shard. That's kind of another big thing is when we see those Radiant Shards, just taking a moment to grab them. That's effectively my hyperdrive fuel for my ship. To me, honestly, for the fact, like, the Sentinel ships in a lot of ways are not... I don't believe there's a category of ship that's like, this is the best ship, there's no other considerations, or anything like that in the game that I recall. Like, there's pros and cons. Not said there's some that generally are better. But, the fact that it's so easy to refuel those ships is just a huge bonus to me. Because the time it'd take me to, like, fuel up 2 or 3 times on another ship, I could just go around here, grab 8, 9, 10 Radiant Shards, and I'm just set for a long while. And then also the Sentinel ship, stats-wise, in a lot of cases will beat the regular ships. Like, I don't know if it's still the case, but it used to be that, if you had an Explorer ship that was fully decked out, and you had a Sentinel ship that was fully decked out, the Sentinel ship did have a farther jump range than the Explorer. Yeah, no, it makes sense that you'd be able to go back, because it'd be a bummer to, like, take a little while from the game, and then you just couldn't get back. What is that over there? Oh, it's just... Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's go grab our ship, and what we're going to do is we're going to turn around over here. And go get this thing's brain fixed so I can use it. We'll capture this other ship. We still haven't gone up to the station or the anomaly or anything in this system. So we will potentially go up to the station, mayhaps look into a little unlawful behavior. And sell the ship. Alright. And I would like to fully scan the creatures on this planet, since this is home. Okay. Yeah, it's the exact same dialogue we had just a minute ago, where it's like, "Hey, do you want to shove a brain in this?" It's like, "Yes, sir. I would much like to shove a brain in here, and make it no longer angry at me." Do we have any radiant crystals or any unknown animals nearby? We do have unknown animals.
Units received.
All right.
Units received.
Cool. Any more animals nearby? How are we doing on the animals front for discoveries? One more animal. The last animal I am currently missing is a rare underground animal. Okay. So what we'll probably need to do is at some point I will need to deliberately explore some caves. Let's see. Okay, so this is actually like a cave network. Let's take a quick peek down here, see if we can find anything interesting.
Units received.
Cool. Bunch of relics. There was something over here we hadn't identified. Alright.
Units received.
The zone is kind of weird. It's like, not sure if it's underground or not. Now, I don't want to spend a ton of time down here. But if we can get it to spawn in something from underground, that'd be good. Oh, we got another thing we haven't scanned.
Units received.
Right, and I'm low on cobalt. I hear something. I don't think we're nearly close enough to the surface to be hearing the like those ones out there, like the squeaking I can imagine we hear. Where it sounds like something was like clawing at the dirt or whatever.
Weather warning.
But I want to try to avoid being down here for a long period of time. Especially with this weirdly, like this terrain I'm standing on is effectively being seen as above ground, where this is effectively being seen as underground. Oh, calm down, you. Yeah, let's not stay. I don't want to run into the same thing that happened yesterday where we end up, like, wandering around a cave for 30, 40 minutes trying to get the last two things to spawn. We'll just make it a habit of checking regularly. Sooner or later, we'll come up with them. Because sometimes when you have those open chasms like that, you'll get lucky and, sorry, you'll just get lucky. Where's the ship we're looking for? You'll just get lucky real fast, and you'll have the underground animal will wander out just into the open. Alright. So we can go over to this ship. get it online.
Technology prepared.
Let's see. Yeah, jump to the base station, not back that far. Okay, so we compare our ships, and we look at it. The ship I already have is definitely the better of the two, but I am going to claim the new ship. And what we're going to do is immediately take it up off the ground. Because that'll finish that quest line. And we can turn around here and take it to the station and have it scrapped by our inventory expansion. And we can look into what type of contraband missions and all that we can do. Now, one of the catches of the contraband mission is we do want to try and get the thing where we can disable the contraband scanner. I'd like to install that into one of my ships. Because we are looking at joining this whole, doing a little bit of outlaw enterprise. So we're gonna need the tools of the trade to do that.
Warning. Threat detected.
Alright. And as a side project on top of all that, we probably at some point should also mess around with the freighter stuff as well. Okay. So, try and remember. So I haven't got the feel for this yet. Alright, so we can go ahead and scrap you here. Begin salvage analysis. We are going to want to rename my main ship so I don't accidentally scrap it. Forbidden exosuit upgrade. So the big problem is I can't actually take these out as they are. Can I delete you? I can. Cool, that's actually fine. So let's go ahead and ram this in. What are you trying to have me do right now? Oh, you want me to build one of these things. That's fine. We'll deal with that later. So it didn't actually help my cause. That's a Sentinel weapon shard. Let's see, a Sentinel modification for the multi-tool allows with a sinister purple light. A seeping nanofoam floods at that. Okay, so we did upgrade that. I think that gave me a wiring loom. And that's giving me... So we're getting a bunch of crafting materials and all that, which are lovely and whatnot. But there's all that. The good news is it does mean I could fix this thing. So that'll fix our inventory a little bit. Let's see. So that improves my sprint distance. I actually don't know what that goes to. Yeah, those are implying like they don't work with that. Now let's see what you gave me. Life support tank, core health. So I can store you. Plunk you over here, plunk you over there, plunk you over here. Move you down there, pop you over here. So those are working together, because that's highlighting all those. Alright, I don't understand, but we'll go with it. Okay, so we officially hit the point where it's overloaded. So that's sprinting, solar, life support. Alright, I'll take the, take that one out. Move you up. Now suddenly that's not acting like they're bound together. I don't understand. And now it is. I don't understand at all. That's fine. Okay, so my inventory is full. I gotta sell some stuff. One thing that could help is, do I have room for it? I do. That's good news. Because I can go down here to the viscous liquid, start that processing. That opens up one more tile. And again, we're overloaded. 44% solar panel power. Because my hope with this is that I'm going to be able to use these to effectively run near forever. Like, we'll just go out into sunlight and we'll just be good. Alright, and I've got one more of these, which is a Sentinel Boundary Map. A strange shifting map through hard focus upon the chart appears to show the location of nearby Sentinel Pillar. Such Sentinel strongholds house many secrets.
Navigational data received.
Okay. That seems like a cursed thing to deal with, but alright, I'm on board. Alright, so let's start trying to clear stuff out. So those are worth almost nothing in the way of nanites, good to know. I do have a bunch of other materials here. That's for quest person, that's the contraband person, which is just a vendor. We can sell the vortex cubes. Oh, right. This is a material I will need for other stuff. Don't switch, actually. Suspicious package, that's... Greasy light filter. This is worth it, accept as scrap, okay. And it gave me silver. Fair enough. So... yeah, I don't know if those serve any purpose, but we'll go ahead and knock that out. And it doesn't want anything at all from my ship. We can get a bunch of the illegal goods here to do stuff. Let's see what it would take for us to get the contraband filter thing. Do I have the contraband filter thing? I do not have the contraband filter thing. That's the aqua jets, that's the economy scanner, that's a teleporter receiver, which... oh, right, is this... no, this is... Right. We haven't scrapped our ship yet. Our inventory was full. That's right. So I was like, wait a second. I had that already installed. Okay, so begin salvage. Claim my 16 million. Claim my 16 million. Cool. So I've got a bunch of stuff I can sell now. Let's pop back over to you. Because it looks like he sells me materials I will need for that. So we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. And you. Alright, so now if we check our ship, right. I still don't have the teleporter thing, but that is our correct ship. Cool. This helps, because this means I actually have more materials in here, because it's like, I could have sworn there's more I had to sell. So let's pop in here, sell the 1 or 2 things out of the ship we've got. Which was you and you. Alright, and we don't have the contraband scanner thing. But that's okay. With this, let's go ahead and hop back over to our exosuit. Hyperdrive module. I remember, is that your hyperdrive? No, that's your hyperdrive. That's the anti-grav. That's a sublight drive. There's your hyperdrive. Okay. So we gave ourselves a little bit more range. Not a big bonus, but it didn't really cost me anything, so I also don't really have a complaint to make about it. Meanwhile, we need to go not to you, but to you. And pop down and grab the next type of slime to shove in there. Oh, you also need fuel, won't you? Alright, because we're processing materials. Okay, so we don't have the stuff like the contraband filter and all that. We can also upgrade our exosuit while we're here. And we keep going back and forth being like, do I need more room for upgrades or what? That's gonna happen. That's probably junk, isn't it? It's technically better than ours in some ways, but not enough that I'm gonna pay money for it. Okay, so that was a whole lot of effort. That's actually a pretty cool ship. That's a whole lot of effort, but that's fine. We got a ship sold, we made 16 million, we got a couple upgrades, we cleaned out some inventory space, we got some nanites. Alright, so. Right, so this will be our rewards. We can hunt someone who's dangerous. We can seize goods from traders. We can raid a capital ship. The capital ship... Oh, this is... Okay. Alright. So, both of those items are rewards we get. So we get a storage augmentation scanner. That's good. We can get fusion cores. I'm not sure how effective we'll be as a combat ship right now. We're still pretty early on. Seize goods from traders. I don't know how a lot of this works right now. Like, straight up money I'm less worried about, but the nanites, I do need a good source of nanites. Alright, so what else do we have that I need to deal with before we go privateering? Now, we've still got the stuff on our planet to deal with. I haven't quite scanned everything, which will give me the 2,000. Let's go to the anomaly real fast and see if I can get the contraband scanner blocker, whatever. That's weird. I actually have control of my ship in here. I'm not supposed to have control of my ship in here, and it's treating this like it's a wall. So, when that happens, we have a nice little trick here, which is where we quit to mode select. It's only been 1 minute since our last save, and we just reopen our save. Because, you're not supposed to be allowed to fly in there, and the door is apparently a wall. So I couldn't leave the station, so that's certainly a vibe. Starting a new game is all like Robot Boys, hey, finally awake. Like a fly trapped in a house and just going out the windows. Yep. Alright, so we only lost 1 minute. We're already in our ship. I believe our inventory is already sorted and everything. That it is. The one thing we don't have is I need to give you a quick kick back in. Not you. You get a quick kick. Yada yada yada. Alright. So let's try this again. There we go. So we're going to go to the anomaly, because that's where we unlock stuff. And I need to unlock the contraband scanner disabler thing. And also see what else we can disable. Or not disable. What else we can give ourselves an edge. Our ship is not particularly combat capable. We'll want to work on that. Okay, so let's see here. Grab you. See if we have anything else in there that we want to do. It is literally just the next thing in the process. Alright. The anomaly is where we unlock Twitch drops. Yeah, so if you get Twitch drops, the place you actually go to grab them from is this thing right here. They also where you unlock cosmetics using, like, the daily kind of quest things. So you can go to expedition rewards and that kind of stuff. Bam. I believe your Twitch drops will be there too. I haven't looked for them myself, but that's I'm under the impression that's where all that happens. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't want to talk to you about your past. Go away. Because I was under the impression that as I discover stuff, they give me a bonus. Yeah, and so this one, every time we get a milestone, they'll give us nanites. So they gave us 750 more nanites, so that's good news. You can buy upgrades to them. I've been pretty underwhelmed by the upgrades they've offered me. What do you do? Nothing. I'm assuming later when we get like cooking recipes, that might be what they do. All right, some of the other stuff that you get from Twitch stuff, you'll actually see over there on the changing appearance stuff. I've got a bunch of Twitch drops, I just haven't done much with them. Okay. So, we'll want to go here. And we've got the cargo scan deflector. So we'll grab that. And that means I'm gonna have to go over here. And be able to make the solar panels. And let's look at our exocraft stuff and see what we can unlock here. So this is all systems upgrades. So the interesting thing about this is with the exocraft upgrades, I'm not seeing anything here that is just like unlock the exocraft. So something we're going to do is going to give us access to exocraft. In the meanwhile, let's see if there's any like really important upgrades we can get on these. Stuff that enables things. So I don't care about the ricochet boltcaster. That's more resources. But I already... A self-contained circuitry, upgrade the analysis thing, adding real-time terrain analysis in scanning array. Detect hidden terrain resources. Okay, that's interesting. Those are all weapon thing, and you are weapon stuff, weapon stuff. So really the only one here is that apparently adds more modes to my stuff that I'll probably want, but I don't have what I need to make the material. All the rest are just weapons, things I don't care about. I'm mostly right now looking for, you know, here is some upgrade thing I need to be able to access certain things. So like stuff like this is just straight an upgrade. Airborne recharging enabled sounds pretty good. We have the translators would be good. There's a bunch of shields. So translators, getting that better would be a nice grab. I don't have anything for the construction stuff. Okay, so what else do we have here that unlocks things? We've got the conflict scanner. I don't care about those. The auto launch would be a big one, because the auto launch will slowly recharge my landing gear, so I don't have to use fuel hardly at all. This is all weapons upgrades. We're probably going to need a lot of those. Like, very generally, we're probably going to need a lot of those. Just because if we're leaning in on the combat stuff, it's going to be a big deal. For right now, I'm going to skip on those for right now. Because I did see for some of the other upgrades, I need... Oh, actually, I have that unlocked. We'll grab the thing for making our shield boosting stuff. Let's see. I'm basically unlocking a bunch of these things that are crafting materials that I'll use with other stuff is where I'm starting. Okay, so we spent most of our nanites. We're probably pretty tapped out there. That's fine. Those are the two big things I wanted to do while I was here, is to unlock a bunch of that stuff. I was kind of low-key hoping we would get the thing that'd be like, here's where you get your exosuit thing. Because I don't remember the path. Like, the path you used to have for that is definitely different than the path we have now. Which is fine. Alright. Okay, so we can go ahead and grab all this. Alright, so, for the ship. One of the first things I do need is we will need the thing that prevents people from scanning our cargo. We could drop that right here. So I'll need the contraband circuit boards, I'll need platinum, and I'll need the solar panels. I did see that I supposedly have what I need for the solar panels. So that's that done. Cool. The platinum I can just smash asteroids for, and then the counterfeit circuits I can just snag at the station. So that's good news. I'm not gonna worry about the other stuff. I would like to get the auto launching thing. I'll need 2 wiring looms for that. That's kind of a big deal. Yeah, so it seems like wiring looms are going to be the big thing. We just have to buy, like, everything here is going to require me to have wiring looms. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to go to the air station. We're going to buy the circuit boards. We're going to buy a bunch of the wiring looms and start getting our ship a bit more hardened for our criminal enterprise. I would like to check out the Sentinel Nest. I'm a little scared to. I haven't actually done that. I do this every time. I'm used to the way most other space games work, so I failed to see that the thing on the top is like a regular old compass, so I start spinning trying to find the thing, and just never lining up because I'm going by the compass, not by where it is relative to the edges of the screen. Alright, so we can go here. We can buy our counterfeit circuits from you. Do you have wiring looms for me? You do not. You do have suspicious packages and all that for various equipment, but that's fine. So with that, I can go and grab these. And then we just need the platinum. I don't know if you'll have them. No, you won't have them. Yeah, so you got all sorts of stuff I can buy with nanites. Not gonna worry about that. Okay. So. We need platinum, and we need a lot of it. We need, what was it, 220 platinum? Okay. Let's see if I start smashing some asteroids if we get any meaningful amount of platinum. If it is, we knock it out real fast. If not, we move on with our lives. I'm looking for some of these asteroids. Resources for rarer materials. Not looking promising on the platinum front. I don't think I've seen any yet. Okay. Yeah, if we look at our inventory, no platinum to speak of. This is not everything. How bad is this game? It's not bad. A little weird to pop in and be like, how bad is this game? It's a very pessimistic approach to life. Alright, so let's see. So we've got this Sentinel. I'm again doing the thing where I'm tracking this the wrong way. We got this Sentinel pillar. I have no idea about it one way or the other. I'm not confident this is going to go well. But it is something we scanned for. We got it out of, you know, all the Sentinel wrecks. This is implying I haven't scanned this planet. So I have to figure out where we can get a decent amount of platinum. That's fine. Man, No Man's Sky is an excellent game. It had a very rough launch. It was very overpromise, underdeliver at the time that it did launch. And while you can certainly hold that against them still to this day, that's totally fine. I will say, considering that, they have done more than almost any other game company I've seen so far as trying to make it right. I think it's on the other side of this. Yeah, this is the type of planets I'm used to seeing, like desolate planets, where just the terrain is all over the place, so it's real hell to deal with. So I don't actually know what this is, by the way. Let's see, their total Steam score, which is one of the most votes of any games, is over 80% positive as of the other day. Yep, and once upon a time, it was one of the lowest voted games that had ever been on Steam. Not the lowest, but it was in that running. Harvestable Sentinel technology. Warning. Boundary node exposed. Boundary archive status vulnerable. Extract weapons technology. Compare the multi-tools. I mean, you got better scanner range. But really, honestly, we could take it and we could scrap it. So before we get very far, let's immediately switch back to our other tool. I didn't want to do this again. Access logs. Imposter detected. Override code. I think that's supposed to be Adrian. Manifesting personality protocol. Voice of the Hive. Error on routine. Protocol prey. Experiment shell sentinel. Once we have no need for visual manifestation or physical form, our invisible eyes would record, sort, delete the life and death of every world there ever was or would be. We had no thoughts, no personality, no dreams.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
One moment. let's, first of all, get my correct tool back in my hand. I don't... Is that my correct tool? Yeah, that's the one. Alright, so we got a firestorm rolling in.
Levels stabilizing.
So you chill till the storm passes. You like how one planet, your planet is literally called Grawberry? Oh, because, you know, someone else playing decided to name it that.
Units received. Units received.
Alright.
Units received.
Yes, there's a lot of sentinels in the area. And I didn't check. I suspect this is going to be a planet where the sentinels are just straight up hostile to me.
Units received.
You love that obedience of bones? Yeah, yeah, obedience of bones is my current one. The question is, what should I name my starship? Right now it's just Shard T because that's just the name of the shame when I grabbed it. Because I should give them names that stand out. That way, you know, when I'm salvaging ships, if I see my ship's name, I know Defiance of Bones. Just Obedience of Bones and Defiance of Bones. I get where we're going with this. Alright, come on, Storm. I need you to go away. Because I already suspect what's going to happen is we have those side nodes on this pillar, and I'm willing to bet we break those for really fancy tech. But, you know, when we break them, the Sentinels get a wee bit absolutely over-the-top murdery. Alright, we'll process that in the meantime. I can do that in the meantime. We can go mark you. It's quite a ways down there, though. At least it gives me something to do while we wait for the storm to pass. And this is the downside, like the really mountainous planets. This, as far as like east and west, is barely anywhere from where we just were. But it's also way down the mountain. But I need these for the base upgrades. Oh, I can't see anything here. Well, that's where my... There we go. That's all I need, is just a couple seconds of being able to see.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So I could just race right up here real fast. Alright. Change to our weapon. And then once we get up here, we'll be able to... Again, I think what's going to happen is we're going to pop one of those nodes, and all hell will break loose. I don't know how nasty the enemies popping out will. This won't be the Dissonance Sentinels that, like I said, I think they're supposed to be scarier than they really are, with the turning invisible. But since it's kind of their trick, and it's pretty easy to counter by just continuing to shoot until they explode, it's just not really a big deal. Versus these ones that actually give them like sweeping lasers and all that that do a ton of damage and... So it's our last scan. It looks like there's 3 pillars there. Waveform poisoning initiated. Immediate shutdown required. Override success. Planetary sentinels disabled. Interesting. Okay, that's not that big a deal. So apparently I can go in and I can temporarily disable the sentinels. And there doesn't seem to be anything else I can interact with this. Okay, so that's not honestly as exciting as I thought it was going to be. So I wonder if the idea about that isn't that you go to some place that's challenging to get like a good payout for it, but that you genuinely do that and you just turn off the sentinels on the planet. They're just gone now. Like just forever for you, they're gone. Or for a long period of time, they're gone. So then you can muck about, cause all sorts of mayhem, and not have to deal with the consequences. Just trying to scan the stuff that's, you know, immediately around us. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, still, it's a neat thing. I'm glad we did it. It's not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. Not enough fuel for the anti-grav. Like I said, this is why I want one of these ships, because I can just shove radiant shards in. And that'll serve. Alright. So I can head back towards our base. I'm actually trying to remember what we're working on. So let's see here. Sentinel weapon shard. We're gonna make our weapons a little bit better. We have Sentinel weapon shard. So it's still not overwhelmed. All those are doing is just giving me a little bit of fire rate. None of those are particularly interesting, unfortunately. I'm surprised they're not overloading it. And I didn't see anything else we got. Right, so we've got the mirror. Right, so we got some salvage data. So it's not the worst. Oh, it gave me another piece of bronze or whatever. And what were you the other thing I detected? An ancient ruin. Yeah, that's fine. Let's check the ancient ruin real fast, and then we'll go to our base. I'm sitting right over it, why not? Okay, so this is an ancient ruin that we dig into.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, so I need the ancient keys. And if I recall correctly with this stuff, you can get more keys than it needs. And I think people will, trade it for nanites. Alright. There's the large crate. Because I vaguely remember seeing, I believe, you guys forget how much hydrogen peroxide hurts? Yeah. For disinfecting? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so that's Graviton Ball, that's Graviton Ball. Alright, so I think we found all of subterranean organic structure. Okay, that's interesting. But we found everything but the main one of these. Hey, don't mind me, Sentinel, I'm just doing my thing. Why must first aid always be more painful than the thing you need it for? Yeah. Okay, we can fill it up with more powder. So, we just slot in the ancient keys. And we get our payout. Which is a mutated podberry what? A mutated podberry clippings, which are worth about 135,000. Okay. Oh, we got some radiant crystals here. Alright. Go away. I just want to collect your radiant shards. There we go. Looks like another radiant shard over there. Because already that means I've collected enough radiant shards for like 8 or 9 pickup, like takeoff and landings. Oh, that might be another one over there. This is definitely one. The one next to it I'm not sure about. Alright. Yeah, it makes so much of this like so easy to like handle fuel. I'm gonna have to like collect tons and tons of copper and refine it, and then take the refined copper and combine it with like condensed stuff, and do 2 or 3 crafting recipes just to get the end product so I could fuel up my ship. I just pick them up, ram them in my ship, and we're good. Alright. So, we can grab our ship real fast. We'll drop off at our base. Oh, do we have any buried tech nearby? I should probably check that while we're here. No. Okay, that's fine. What I should do is head back to our base. And what I want to do is I want to get more buried tech and all that stuff. To get stuff going. We also want to get some of our systems online and all that. We'll want to get our drive upgrade as well. Right, we were looking for wiring looms. That's what we had Ben working on. is that I needed wiring looms. I was trying to figure out how we could get the exoships to pop up. And it could be that I need to follow one of the main stories for a while, or... Oh, you know what I bet you it is? I bet you I use the data fragments to unlock it. No, that's not what I want. You're just sitting there doing fine. Right, so we've got the used for upgrading. Huh. That's fine. That's what we're looking for. Okay. So. We can get the batteries, which is one of those things that we'll want. I would like to get the batteries and the solar panels, because if I can get that, then I don't have to worry about the power going off. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's just A&E. I know there's way more we unlock to that, because we have vital technology here. Let's grab the battery. I am going to need it. We're not going to bother building one right now. And then meanwhile, I don't have to fly up to the space station and waste fuel now. What we could do is... we can go to the station. And do our trade and all that. And then we can potentially... open up, Sorry, we can go to our freighter and give it orders to do literally something. Okay, so let's see here. I believe we had technology we didn't want, and I believe that goes away with you. Nope. That's fine. We can sell stuff to you. Right, you didn't sell wiring looms was the problem. So you can take that. I don't need it. Get that on my inventory. I'm trying to remember where I saw that I could give someone ancient keys, and it was something that they would use. Alright, so looking at what we've got here, we've got to hunt down one enemy for some nanites, and that'll give me stuff I can smuggle. What was I missing for my module for smuggling? Platinum. And I do not know where platinum comes from right now. Cargo scan deflector can be uninstalled, blah, blah, blah. That's about that. That's not about the platinum. I remember I had platinum earlier. I think you can get them on some planets, but I thought you could get them in space as well. Used for upgrading. Hey, Kildrix, thank you so much for the raid. I really do hope you had a good stream for the rest of your No Man's Sky. Sorry, I'm trying to prevent an ad from kicking off. But, welcome in, raiders. But how was the rest of your No Man's Sky and all that good stuff? But, I hope it went well. I'm deliberately not going to the screen so I don't spoil anything for you. Let's see, gotta raid and run, gotta get some sleep, but wanted to drop off some folks. Well, I appreciate it. For those who don't know Kildrix, there is so much fantastic going on the channel. Been playing some Project Zomboid lately. Has been good. Played RimWorld. Been playing some No Man's Sky. Always good times over there. So definitely someone to check out. Also, added bonus. Usually streams right before I do, to just overlapping by a little bit, which is perfect so that if I'm not on, you can watch them, and vice versa. So thank you again so much for popping in. For those who don't know who I am Rual Storge. I do play a variety of games here on Twitch. I'm most known for my exploits in Project Zomboid, where I used to hold the world record for the highest kill count run ever streamed, at 135,121 zombies killed in one character in one life, without any mods to change itemization or vehicles. That said, the record has been beaten. But I am a variety streamer, and I do play a wide range of games, including RimWorld, and I've been playing a little bit of No Man's Sky. I also play a lot of settlement builders, city builders, tycoon-style games, survival, slice of life. So like we'll be playing Coral Island here in the near future, since they just released the update that I've been waiting on forever without warning me during this very stream. I'm not at all salty about that. Putting yet another thing on my calendar I don't have time for. But thanks so much for those follows and all that good stuff. I'm deliberately hesitating to mash the snooze button, because you rated in right as an ad was about to happen, and I managed to get ahead of it to snooze it, so I'm trying to snooze it as far back as I can. But yeah, So we are doing a little bit of the illegal here. We did find ourselves a nice dissonant system. So Kildrix, if you do not want spoilers, everything involving a dissonant system will be a spoiler. So that's another reason I'm letting this hang out, because I know you said you're gonna raid and run. It's to give you a chance to escape from the spoilies. But yeah, so we've got ourselves a redacted ship that you get from Redacted. You'll see it in a moment, just trying to not spoil. But we have also been doing crimes. Normally when I play the games and all that, I tend to be a lot more in like the lawful side of things. But we happened on an outlaw station, and I was just kind of checking out new stuff, and I was like, you know what? I haven't crimed much. And to be fair, we haven't actually crimed that much. We did a smuggling run so far, but we're just getting started. But yeah. And this is a new save. I started it yesterday. I have beaten this game on permadeath and survival mode and a whole bunch of stuff. That said, I am not someone who knows the game like in and out. Most of my experience is from early days of the game. And then I fell behind around the point that Expeditions came to be. Okay. So with that, what we are trying to find to do is I need to get myself a source of platinum so I can get my contraband scanner or scanner block or whatever in place, so that I don't have to worry about people scanning me and getting all sorts of salty when I'm doing illegal things in their systems. I also remember I needed these keys for something, and I don't remember what for, but it's for upgrades. I don't remember what for. We'll figure it out. Right, so yeah, so I need the platinum for that, and I don't know where we find it. I thought it was just asteroids. You just break them, and sometimes they give you stuff. Oh, and we did just get our freighter a little bit ago. All right, is there anything else I want to spend stuff on here? You just remembered you have some cookies? Amazing. That's not my ship. Is that my ship? That's not my ship. Where's my ship? There's my ship. All right. So, with that said, actually, before I get out of here, let's go take, because I need to actually be advancing my criminal behavior and becoming a outlaw that I've always aspired to be. I haven't always aspired to be an outlaw. All right, so we can hunt down a pirate, technically not legal. So yeah, they will give us contraband to sell. So that'll be one mission we could take from them. We can seize goods from traders. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but we'll definitely do one. The raiding a capital ship kind of scares me. We are not well equipped quite yet. And we have a bunch of these from seize goods from traders. For right now, let's plan to do these two. Alright, so bounty hunters come to wear a particularly rich outfit of traders carrying heavy cargo of experimental power fluid. Enterprising freelancers may wish to intercept the trade convoy as they traverse the star system. Okay. Oh, I can only do one at once. Alright, that's fine. So we'll start the first one. We're gonna go kill a pirate. And then when that's done, work on the next one. Okay, I think that's literally my target right there. That's not my target, but I'm gonna kill them anyways, because they're directly in front of me, so you know. Should be in range in 5 seconds. Alright, and it always takes me a while to adjust to No Man's Sky. I'm used to Elite Dangerous and other games where you actually have like your HOTAS, your rudder pedals, and you can like turn on and off flight assist and yada yada yada. So every single time I pop into this, it takes me a good solid minute to be like, oh crap, how do I fly again? Alright. So we have the pirate hideout over here. So I can pop over here. And hopefully this will give my ship shields a moment to recover before we go in on this. Let's drop here just until my shields get a chance to recover. Would you stop teleporting in here always? The whole time I'm here, I'm just listening to freighters jumping and all that. Alright, so that's silver. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for platinum. Alright, so my shields are coming back online. Alright. And the shields are back up. Ow, stop it. Come on. Are you dead or are you just close to dead? Stop evading me for 2 seconds. Alright, so we've got that recharged real fast. I do hate so much that I complain about this every time that like when you hold back to like slow down, it auto tracks. I don't like it. Because it doesn't usually lead the targets well and all that. I just want a proper flight sim. It's fine. Like, it's just the nature of this one. It's arcadey. Alright, so we got ourselves a recharge shield. Now, we really aren't well set up for combat. We're just kind of making do with what we got. Like, I don't even think I have a missile launcher right now. I forgot I actually do have those lasers. Come on. Come on. Are you just running from me? What's going on right now? Alright. So, I'm trying to get it... I don't know, like, how many ways I have to do this. I thought it was going to be, like, one tough target. And then that was going to be it. So, like, the fact that we've done, like, 6 or 8 ships now is surprising me. Okay. Now, that laser I have, the steady laser, it has no upgrades whatsoever. I'm mostly switching back to it because it avoids overheating as much. Are we done yet? Nope. Oh, it's recharging my shield. That's what the laser is for. That's right. It's nowhere near as much damage, but it can leech shields off of them. That's why that laser was good. Most of that stuff didn't exist when I first started playing. You just had, like, the missiles, you had the gun I'm using right now, you had one that had a much slower projectile speed, and there's, like, a handful of others. Alright. Versus being able to, like, toggle back and forth in your weapons to drain shields and all that. You can disable auto track for your controls. Oh, that's good to know. I will have to look at that. So we've increased in standings. Are we done now? Have we done the thing? You become the most beloved outlaw if you keep killing the pirates. Yeah, I mean, is this the mission I took? Is there anything I can destroy on their base? Or is the base strictly here as a location to, bait the pirates kind of thing? It's not looking like there's much I can destroy on here. Yeah, I'm not seeing, like, a cargo pod or something. Well, actually, what are you over there? Nothing. Okay, so it's just a place you go to fight things. That's fine. And I'm doing that thing where I try and chase the marker on the radar because I'm used to actual space sims and not No Man's Sky, so I just chase it around thinking the compass at the top is where. You're giving me cheese.
Yeah.
I love you.
I must really love you.
I mean, you're giving me cheese. Chat, is there a better love language than giving someone cheese? I can't think of one. Thanks. Jesus love. I know, right? All right. Oh, excuse me? Yeah, that's how that works. All right. So in just like 2-3 minutes, we're gonna get stuck in an ad break. I can't skip it. Like with the raid in, I kicked the ads back as far as it'll let me. Twitch is physically going to tell me no. I may not delay the ads any farther. We're not quite there, but I'm just giving you the heads up that is coming. So we're gonna avoid getting directly into another fight right away. Granted, I don't think I could get into another fight in 3 minutes. That's meaningful. It's also good because I need to use the restroom, and that would be excellent timing for that. All right, so that's going to score us some nanites, so that's good news. We can attack a capital ship, which is an interesting one. Ooh, 10 storm crystals? Oh, that's really good. And scary. Let's take a look at our ship. What can I do? All right. Selling banned goods in commercially regulated space is highly profitable. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just sit on that contraband for right now. Oh, right. I forgot. You physically give me stuff that could sometimes be massive upgrades when we do these. Stone telescope? Oh, it's just something you sell. Okay, it's like stone telescope is like, excuse me? What do I do with a stone telescope? All right, so we've got a black market speed and maneuverability upgrade. So we're just going to go ahead and slot that in without FR considerations. Honestly, that's not really that good. But still, it had the amazing price of free, and that's good enough for me.
Technology recharge.
Rare item found. That's fine. Okay. So, I feel like I do want to tangle. The 10 storm crystals is a whole big thing. Alright, so if I remember the capital ship fighting well, the gist of how it works is they've got a shield behind them. And I can't remember if it's that you can duck under the shield and smash the pods open and grab the goods, or if it's strictly you have to hammer away at the shields until they break. Oh, you don't buy a bunch of these things, do you? Oh, yeah, you do. Give me my 400,000. Get the hypnotic eye. Give me the transponders. Those are for upgrades we'll want later. So we're actually making good money. I'm sitting on lots and lots of cash. I'm just not sitting at the point where I could do much with that cash. Because I can add cargo spots onto my ship for 55,000 apiece. It's the nanites I'm really hurting for. And salvage data. And salvage data I have to mostly go down to the planet. Alright, so before we get into the fight, we're about 30 seconds from the ad break, so I'm going to quickly take just a moment here to use the restroom and all that stuff, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And thank you again so much for tuning in, and I hope you are enjoying the stream, and if you are, I hope you will follow the stream. Alright, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So we got 33,000 users on our malware. You heard me. Something has happened in our world. Something is really bad in our world. Oh no. What has happened here? So I'm gonna hit escape. Where are you? Clear all raw resources. Yes. And it's all better like nothing ever happened. Alright, so it is 5 below now. And then continuing to go down. It should be flipping at some point, because it's 210.8 was the flip point. Oh, there we go. Steam is down to 5 kilograms. It's cooling down much more rapidly now. It's actually fluctuating wildly. The fanfare. The fanfare for sploosh. 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 That's not what I want. Oh, that's sure, I'll take it. Yeah, I totally meant to do that. None of that was an absolute accident. 100% calculated. Alright. Come by for another pass. Plus, with their performance getting a little pokey, this is probably helping us keep the performance from getting too terrible. Alright, nip after, You do your best, Semi. You got this, buddy. They're totally dead. Alright. Goodbye, X-Jack. That was certainly an original entrance. I will give them that much. That was a unique entrance. I tried to be understanding. Monty Python. He wouldn't write into the wall. He would just say it. Like, he carved it into stone. It must have taken him hours. But yeah, no, it's I do agree with the whole thing that it is. Oh, please step forward when you get up. Please step forward when you get up, buddy. You and me, let's do the worm over on this side. But I could absolutely put myself in a hurt locker with how much spicy I'm into. Like, one of my favorite flavors is habanero. All right, like pretty weird mix of clips on that one. It's fine. It's probably fine. There's definitely one or two of those clips that need to go back and clean out that are kind of clips of nothing. It is the one downside. Excuse me, sir? Sir. Please do not park your frigate in the anomaly. Sir, that is, I know we're an outlaw system and there's no real control of law, but physically parking your ship inside another solid object is genuinely frowned upon. Alright, so it says do this and scan. Alright. So where are your cargo pods? It looks like they're along the middle shaft of the thing. Like bottom middle. I have a feeling once I start engaging, all of those little ships are gonna get angry. That is a lot of little ships that are gonna be angry. Please, give me some kind of control. Alright. Hold O to lock your course to chase the target. Alright, so we're trying to duck in under their defenses. Oh, that's why I'm getting in trouble. The stupid auto track is turning me towards the ships attacking me, so I can't stop underneath the freighter where I've got good cover and just pop at some cargo containers for a while. Fine. I will fight you. Except now I'm even running into problems getting myself to aim at them because it's trying to aim at ships in different positions. Alright. Okay, so recharge our shields a little bit off that last one. Alright. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn the auto follow off. That absolutely screwed me. Oh, I still have our music going on. My apologies. We had two different musics playing over top of each other. Okay, so control. Where is... Get rid of this stuff. So, okay. So toggle. Pressing once will... Okay, that I can live with. Alright. Get that garbage out of here. I want to be able to slow down sometimes and turn and deal with it. Yeah, no, I know I can disable, but at least... Honestly, having it where it's on a different button that I can toggle it on, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. It's just the fact when I'm trying to stop, my ship is then veering around. Oh, come on. So the other problem I'm running into is just the issue of we lost one of our shield things. I got hit through my stuff, and it gets really expensive to repair that crap. Alright. You didn't even read toggle? Yep. So I could hit period, and then we would start chasing. Wow, those are some durable containers. Alright, let's back off for a minute, recover our health a little bit. They're just gonna go wide to avoid getting beaten up too much. Nope, they've got a turret on the bottom. Let's keep that in mind. Pretty soon I need to go.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Because especially with this, like, arcadey style flight controls, I can use that to quickly orient myself and not have to go around. That's not what I want. I need it to die. I'm physically stuck in it. Okay, that's not how I wanted to do that. I was trying to turn and I'm still not exactly used to that. So we are absolutely murdering our reputation with the Krovacs. Get that gun out of here. That's the pintle gun in the front. Stop. I want to deal with the ship.
Technology recharge.
Alright, let's deal with some of the chip shapes chasing me. Alright. I know. I know. Didn't I just damage you a bunch? There we go. I can keep time on target better this way. Now let's find our next target. Ooh, that's some good loot. Having a warp core. And we just fully recharge our shields. That's way better to do it this way. I'm very happy to have that finally turned off. I need to do it beforehand. Because, like, what I'm doing right now is I've got tanky enough shields between being able to recharge. I could literally just backpedal and let them throw damage at me. And then, you know, when my shields get low, switch guns and drain their shields. I need more damage output, though. Alright. Oh, he's still got... That's fine. They can take a minute to reach me. Let's go break some more pods. So what I want to do is come up along the other side of the ship. Nah, they're already on me. Let's get away from the ship enough that I'm not being... like where their shields are, like the freighter shields are protecting them kind of thing. I wish... I mean, there is a HUD down there, what I'm talking about. Okay. Now, I have no idea if they infinitely respawn these enemies or how this works. It's been way too long. Ah, whatever you hit me with does hurt a lot.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so I think I've got your escort. Let's deal with that gun real fast and silence it. Gun is silenced. Up here was... the gold cargo pod busted. I keep losing all my ranks for some reason. Counterfeit circuits are in that pod. So you're smuggling, friend. If anything, I'm the hero here. You're breaking the law. Oh. Can you ask a general inventory questions here? Absolutely. Go for it. So, it's gone. It's dead now. Ah, boo. So it did, oh man, it broke some of my good tech too. I mean, that's just heat dispension and damage stats. So really not the biggest thing. And that wasn't even for a module I have, so I can live with that. I can pretty easily make an ion battery, though.
Technology prepared.
Alright, so we've upgraded that, so that's good. Let's see, you used to have a ton of upgrades installed in your life support, but you logged in recently and they've converted it to storage module and your technology seems to have shrunk. Any idea what happened? So, once upon a time, your inventory and how it was divided up was completely different than it is now. And I believe at the time that they did that switch over, they did a smooshing of the inventory. And ultimately you have way more inventory space you can get now than you used to be able to. And then some of that is dedicated specifically for... like, if we look at our inventory now... Here, let me actually switch that. Like, this... if I recall correctly, this didn't used to be its own area. I believe it was just, like, one merged area. If I'm remembering correctly. That's going way back before Expeditions, though. But, yeah. Let's see. You seem to recall the inventory was only that... yeah, so it is those things that they made it so... I can no longer install tech here, and I can no longer... sorry, I can no longer install tech here, and I can no longer store loot there. So they did a thing at some... That's not where I wanted to go. So they did a thing where they did merge the stuff together. Or, sorry, separate it out. And they gave you stuff. So if you had anything go missing, it's possible that happened because so much has changed. The things you used to have aren't relevant anymore, maybe? But I want to say for my own playthrough, before and after that update, I ultimately had more inventory space on the other side of it. I don't remember if I did lose anything as part of it, though. Nothing I'm missing, just have compromises to make now with upgrades. Yes. That said, you can expand both areas. Like this, I believe you can fill in all this spot. I think you might be able to get multiple I know you can get multiple pages in your cargo area. I think you might be able to get more space there too. I'm not as confident in the top one. But generally with the top one, you can fill that thing up so much to the point of unmanageable. Alright, so did I do enough, or did I accidentally kill it and, like, fail the mission? I mean, it seems to be okay either way. Alright, and let's check our ship, because we got a bunch of stuff. So we got a ton of gold and all that. We could sell that, that's just a local trade good. We did get some platinum during that fight. Yeah, so we do actually get that from asteroids, it's just kind of crap. We got that warp core hyperdrive, which is really nice, it's just a lot of fuel. And we got a bunch of... So, that ship we were attacking actually had a bunch of contraband on it. You're missing 4 technology slots from Max Rose? Gotcha. I was nowhere near maxing out all my stuff. That change happened a very long time ago. Alright, so apparently despite the fact that I killed the ship, I'm gonna be able to find it again, I guess? That's not the same ship either. So I need to destroy 3 cargo pods. So if we pick our targets, we might be able to do it really quickly before things get too hairy. You didn't think it was long ago, but probably was. Oh yeah, and I think that was predating expeditions and all of that. Alright, so it should be enough compartments to qualify. So our quest should technically be done now. Power system balanced. Interesting. So I'm basically just trying to escape their range. Okay, does it show as done now? Did we not finish it? New outlaw reputation 3. We have reached rank 2 of that, so we now have the title Privateer. Okay, so it did qualify. Cool. So with that, we actually have accomplished our first attack at a capital ship. It was definitely a costly one. I used quite a bit of stuff to boost my shields. And we did have one of our modules get fried as part of the fight. So we spent you know, we probably burned about 150,000 worth of module. Let's actually check the ship, make sure there was nothing else burnt out, because I thought there was a shield that fried. I need another wiring loom for you. Yeah, I've always disliked when they, because originally it didn't have it, but they added where even while your shields are still up, if you start taking a hammering, you can have modules get damaged. I never was a fan of that mechanic in games. I was always fine when your shields went down. Alright, so we got 10 storm crystals and a bunch of our stuff. Teleport coordinates. Safely deliver some stuff. So we already have a bunch of contraband to drop. So let's go ahead and smuggle contraband. And what did I need to finish this? Platinum. And I'm still shy. Let's get that platinum sorted before we go out there. That way I can at least cancel out of problems. So we've got a lot of contraband on our person now. But what we need is we need enough platinum to make our little smuggling thing. So I'm seeing like no platinum from this. So let's just try and boost past that. And see if we start going after these lone asteroids that we can get anything worthwhile. What about you? The crystalline looking ones. That's gold. Okay. There, we got a little bit of platinum. So these little crystalline ones here. There's another one. They seem to give platinum. Silver, I'm guessing? Yeah, that's silver. Don't care about that. Alright. So unfortunately, I actually do need a decent amount of platinum. Come on. Because I don't think there's any planets in system that gave me platinum. Alright. I'm also low-key hoping that they'll do something in the game, like if I get near the rings, that the rings themselves will have stuff. I've never actually bothered to go out of my way to check the rings in this game. I think they are just a texture you fly through, though. That's exactly what they are. Because how much platinum did I get with that? I don't think it was very much. Like 11. Oh yeah, no, so much about the game has changed. Alright. Like, almost everything here is just giving me silver and gold. There's gotta be a better way of locating platinum. Because I'm not trying to use it for the money, I need it for a part. It wouldn't be so bad if it's like 50, but I need something like 200. Yeah, so that's 6 more from that. All it feels like I just gotta do is just drift around looking for those crystalline things, but that's gonna take forever. I'm hoping these shiny ones that are the ones that keep getting me gold have the chance of giving me the platinum as well. No luck. Yeah, it seems like these are a bust. Just get out of this. Try and locate more of the crystalline things. Because none of my planets in the system have platinum just on the surface. I assume we have to find a different system. You know what we're gonna do? We're not gonna sit here and spend the next 2 hours trying to locate that. Let's just go do our smuggling and take our chances with law enforcement. Okay. So we need to deliver our contraband down here. Goldwood turned into pyrite is good fuel. Gotcha. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So I do wonder if I max out my reputation, how that goes. Warning, hostile attack vector. But don't I already have my freighter? Nah, it's fine. Where is my contraband mission? All right. We got gold, copper, cobalt. Hey, Throttle Jockey, how's it going? We've got uranium, magnetized ferrite. There we go. Copper, rusted metal. There we go. So you are where we're going. Okay. So we want to drop off our contraband and all that stuff. Anytime someone says take your chances with law enforcement, you know that's a good plan. Yeah, I mean, in this game what happens is they send the Sentinels out of you. We are already absolutely murdering our reputation with others by being, you know, pirates and smugglers and all that. So, if you're already a horribly, horribly wanted fugitive, what's being an ever so slightly horribly wanted fugitive more? Alright. So, unlike last time, let's not dilly-dally looking for a good landing spot. We're just gonna put this thing down as fast as we can when we get over here. Give me a landing spot. Because if I'm not on in the air, I don't think they can scan my cargo.
Radiation protection.
Alright. So they're like 600 away. Then the next stop is going to be trying to get into their station with all the rest of my contraband and try and sell it for as much money as we can. All right, 300 to go. That's probably it right there. All right. And contraband delivery service. There you are, friend. The agent completes the pre-agreed upon security scan and nod, and they're ready to receive my cargo. There you go. Okay, there's nothing else they want to interact with me. That's fine. And we can grab you. Get a couple nanites, get a save point. And then meanwhile, we could scan some of this ridiculous life on this planet. Make yourselves a little extra money. Cool. All right, well, it's time to make our way back to our ship. I do wonder if it'd be a practical thing with the systems immediately around, since all of our contraband missions and all that are going to go over there. If you could practically, you know, said, oh, I have no sodium or anything. Hold, please. Can I make a thing real fast for myself? You need cobalt for that, and I don't have it on me. Alright, so we actually are in moderate amounts of danger. I did not bring what I needed to deal with this. Oh, you're way farther than I thought you were.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge. Radiation protection. Technology recharge.
Okay. Because the problem is, I do not have the basic things I need for making the stuff to recover
Radiation protection.
my shields. You see nothing. Okay, not actually a cave. That's fine. Yes, I just didn't realize I was out of sodium, nor did I have the other materials I needed to be able to make stuff to reboost my armor or my environmental protection. Any other contestants? Nope, that's fine. Alright. So the contraband has been delivered, but we're not done yet, because I actually still have a lot more contraband that I actually got off of a trade frigate that was, you know, supposedly legit. So we're gonna try and just rush the station as fast as we can to hopefully manage to get into the station and sell my goods before someone scans me. I'm unsuccessful. Oh, now it's trying to scan me again. Am I shaking it? Is that what's happening right now? It keeps trying to get the scan on me. And then I keep seeming to duck it before it actually starts the scan. Now the problem is, when I get to the station and I slow down, it's going to certainly catch me. And that's a matter of if I can get inside the station before it goes through my cargo enough to find my contraband. Alright, apparently not. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't successfully scanning. I'm also not going to complain about it because now I can go right over here to wherever the trade... Wait, there we go. To the trade spot. And let's start selling some contraband. Alright, so we have the smuggled contraband. That's one thing. Wasn't actually worth nearly as much as I was hoping. Those storm crystals are really valuable, so they're not going. I think the rest of my stuff is probably in my ship for the contraband. Yep, there's the feathers. That's 500,000. There's the counterfeit circuits. That's 1.4 million. There's the Gragra. That's 3.6 million. Man, crime pays. There's just no other way to put it around. Crime really pays. Crime is exceptionally lucrative. Alright. So we can pop over here and get our inventory expansion. Okay. Yeah, I'll just do a regular inventory expansion on this one. Alright, so is there any things I need to pick up while we're here? The Starship needs a wiring loom, and that'll increase our hyperdrive range. Alright, so we need a wiring loom, that's one thing. I didn't mean to talk to you, sorry, sir. I feel a bright, piercing gaze of electronic life form. They seem to be extremely interested in what I have to say. Request help with their dialect. The analyst, Ikota, asks something incomprehensible. I stare in blank, and finally they present me a selection of simple glyphs. Concepts of word I might learn. Technology. I've learned the word technology. Fair enough. Okay. So, wiring loom. Grab one of those. And you needed more platinum. Wait. Oh, they're already installed. Okay. I was like, wait a second. But I did it all right. Alright, so we got that sorted. Cool. Was there other things I needed? The auto launcher would honestly be excellent. It wouldn't be very hard for me to get a bunch of that stuff. Oh, did we have the stuff? Okay, so we can also get 3... Wait, did I already get one of those started? No, that's fine. Alright, so I need 3 wiring looms, and I'll open up cadmium systems for me. Alright. Cool. And then we won't be able to go to the other 2 because I don't have access to those materials yet. I don't have more microprocessors. The teleporter receiver we want. So let's go ahead and get the 3 wiring looms for that. Do they just have platinum? If I can just buy my way to having the platinum, I am down. They do not have platinum. That's fine. Let's see. Some of the ships docking might. So another one to consider would be the auto launcher, because it is one of those things that the auto launcher just recharges your ability to launch as you go. This thing I don't have nearly the materials for. The economy scanner, I don't really care about the economy of the systems, really.
Technology installed.
Alright. So I will need 2 wiring looms for that. Because I figured I'd rather buy these while I'm here.
Received.
And... yeah, that's out of the way for the moment. We go to our exosuit. Plug that in there. And I'll need 5 antimatter. I don't know if we can make that happen. So I need 2 of you. Cool. And I need 5 antimatter. Okay, so we're short on what? Oh man, we're already low on those? I didn't think it went. Oh, I guess we literally just built the drive, and I remember the drive being expensive. We do have more copper we can throw in here. Not much, but not nothing. So we can go ahead and drop you off, grab the copper. Does gold become the same thing? No, gold becomes pyrite. Silver becomes nothing at all. I'm just shifting those over to my other inventory. Platinum I don't want to do anything with. That becomes glass. We'll deal with that. There's the copper. So that'll make 93. That should be enough for our purposes.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so I actually should be able to get the auto launcher done. So that's good news. So I didn't get my my contraband scanner thing done. I need more platinum. I'm gonna wait for a ship to dock here real fast, because they will have it where you can trade stuff with the ships that dock, and I might get lucky and find with platinum. I won't stay here for a long time waiting for it. But I figure I can do that while the auto docker is while it's running. And for those who don't know what that is, every time you take off, it takes a bit of fuel to take off. And what the auto docker does is during daytime, it slowly recharges it, so you don't have to lean quite as much on the on that tech. How am I doing in nanites? 1,400 and something. And let's quickly check out any of these planets I've looked at. Did I fully survey any planet? I have not fully surveyed you. I did fully survey this planet, so give me the money for you. Alright, with that we can quickly grab you out of here. Drop you in the suit. What else do I want to process? Get you going. Alright. Meanwhile, do either of you have platinum? Because I am willing to spend a mint to be done with this charade. You do have platinum. And you have enough for what I need. That's more than I need. Good enough. Honestly, 153,000 to be done with this, I can live with that. So platinum, starship, slam it in there. And we now have a cargo scanner deflector installed. So I believe what happens is when this starts scanning me, I have to trigger that. Discovered all species on 5 planets. Cool. I actually shouldn't have bothered leaving the system. And the reason I was going to say I shouldn't have bothered leaving the system is I could have just taken the teleporter back home. But honestly, I don't feel like waiting the load screen to get back over and then the next load screen to go there. So that's fine. We'll just waste a little bit of a prismatic shard. Okay. Did I go to the wrong... No, that's the right system. Did I lose my progress on scanning the system? No? Alright, so let's turn this one in. And let's see if we can't go back down to our base down below. And see if I can't...
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
I can do that in a second. And see if I can't manage to get that last animal found so that I can name the planet and do all that stuff. And have it, you know, claim the system as our own. Get her, like, 2,000 whatever nanites for discovering all things on a planet. Okay. Cool. You know, get a bunch of this stuff later. So we have teleporter coordinates. I guess those are just valuable? Hey, Blink Blink Games, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream, and what were we playing today, and how did it go, and all good stuff, but welcome in, raiders. I do hope everything went well. Yeah, we can go ahead and just sell that. Alright. Okay, so let's see, so Blink Blink was also playing some No Man's Sky. The new update is gorgeous. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. This is a fairly new save. We started it yesterday, but yeah, no, I hope it went well. Yeah, no, it's nice to meet you and all that good stuff. We have fallen into a life of crime. Normally in my runs of these types of games, I am mostly a good person. What is going on with that UI? Calm down. Let's see. Yeah, what great was working on underwater base today? Nice. I'll definitely oh, it disappeared. I'm gonna hit a couple buttons real fast. I'm gonna push that button. Then we get snooze the ad so they don't interrupt things. Oh, sorry for the game pausing. I'm just trying to... I don't know what's happening to the UI right now, but it's totally cursed. If it stays cursed, I'm gonna quickly reload the game, because that right there, that broken. Let's say, what type of ship did you find that in? A dissonant system. Yeah, so we're going back to our base. So, our only objective for our base selection was I wanted a dissonant planet, and I wanted a crime planet. It seems to sort itself out. Or a crime system. That way we could do the law, like law breaking and all that. And so we could have a fairly efficient, that's not what I want to do that. You know, that whole thing. And so I was like, okay, here's the reality. I will accept any dumpster fire of a planet so long as it's dissonant. And then we got a verdant planet. That the only downside is it's got these trippy purple lasers everywhere outside, which is a little... It's kind of cool, but also kind of annoying after a while. There's Blake has also had to start the game more frequently since the update. Yeah. Just take the stick. But yeah, so it is like an amazing planet. It has storms, but the storms don't cause any environmental problems. Just stuff floats in the air and looks weird. So the only negative is it's got these trippy purple lasers at all times of day and night. Until we go inside, then it's fine. You love the backwards rain? Alright. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so this is a fairly new save file, hence all that. Alright, so I wanted... The reason I came back is this is my system. It belongs to me. I want to scan it. It's my sky. And so I am missing one underground creature, because I want my 2,000 whatever number of nanites I'm going to get for that, and go from there. Plus in this plan, I don't have to worry about, like, the only thing I have to do is recharge my life support from time to time. But thank you to follow. Welcome to the stream. So what I want to quickly do is find ourselves a cave system, go into said cave system, and, oh, we got a communication tower over there, and something sparkling over there in the distance. Cool, we'll grab the wheat. But I want to go and find that last animal real fast, because then I'm going to claim the system, I'm going to name it and do all sorts of stuff. Trippy lasers negative. Confused cat noises. So the lasers are cool, they just never stop. And so it's a little much so far as visual noise after a while. They're neat, but if it was one of those things that they only showed up when it was storming or something, that'd be wonderful. But this is forever. This is our entire existence. What are you? Magnetized ferret? I'll leave that alone for right now. I mean, I guess in the meantime, I'll just keep running towards radiant crystals, so I have more stuff to recharge my ship. But yeah, so we are planning on making a larger base and doing all that sort of stuff. We just, you know, as you do, we kind of fell into crime, and that's just what we're doing now. That's how I'm funding my operation. Ow. Alright. Because that's the whole reason I went out of my way for one of the ships from the Destinous planets. Ooh, this is something I actually need as well. Excuse me? Well, I found a cave. We've got an ancient ruin. So all I care for is I just want to find this last underground creature. Now, downside is I'm pretty sure this is just a micro cave that I'm not going to find anything. Actually, there's a second chamber here. Yeah, we're just trying to get it so we get this, yeah, it's too small of a cave to be worthwhile. I'd want a bigger cave to try and get, you know, rare enemies, or rare animals to spawn in. Alright, hold up. We got ourselves a minor bit of a problem here. So for making our oxygen container, so I need dehydrogen. And then we can grab one of you. That'll do for now. Yeah, so what we're trying to do is just see if we can't make any of those things pop in. I also need a lot of buried technology modules, because since we did start a new save, I can't make crap. So let's go ahead and check down here and keep all that moving. And I unfortunately don't have any of my exo vehicles yet. I actually don't remember what the process is for unlocking. It's probably changed since the last time I unlocked them. But you get the idea. Alright. Because remember, certain stuff is gated behind quest progression, and certain stuff is its own thing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright. So we've got more stuff out in the distance. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We've got an ancient ruin over there. I'm not really worried about the ancient ruin right now. Right now, my big motivations is find animal, buried technology, radiant shards. And I guess I should also be going out of my way to start collecting more oxygen and stuff like that.
Incoming storm.
Okay, so this is the thing where it's like, warning, you've got extreme weather, be very careful, extreme weather, oh god, no. It literally doesn't make things worse. It makes them a little bit trippier, but I wouldn't say worse. The main missions will eventually unlock base missions, which unlocks the extra craft stuff. Yeah, so I got the base missions. And those have been going along fine. Yep, so we're now in our extreme weather event. You may not notice a difference. It's a little bit foggier and pinker, and occasionally you'll see hovering purple ball things and rocks. That is this planet that we won the lottery with, because I was prepared to accept like a horrific poisonous planet. Yeah, there's a burning purple rock in the background. Don't worry about it. I was ready to accept like a horrifically awful poison planet as long as it was a pirate-controlled system that had Dissonant Planet. The Hollow Terminus is active, network traffic low, access records. There are no incoming calls registered. Log from previous calls available. Okay. Corvax, the data echoes, duh. Cool, man. I didn't think we were going to get anything from there, but I don't remember what quest we even left off on. Oh, it's also low gravity when this happens.
Critical damage taken.
Ow. Maybe it's not as low gravity as I gave it credit for. It's probably fine. Which I have beaten the game on, like, permadeath and all that sort of stuff. You know, reached the center of the galaxy, done the whole kit and caboodle. But, since I restarted this, would have actually wait, I've only died once, right? It's like right when we started, I took a death because, I just, wasn't as cautious is the way I will phrase it. So I got where it was like at the beginning where your ship is not fixed yet, and I was running to, I can't remember what it's running to. It's something I needed for the ship, but as well as the ones where I had to travel like 400 or 600 U or whatever the distance, and I got right about halfway. And then we had a firestorm or whatever show up, and it was before I had the, the hermetic seal. And I didn't have the terrain manipulator yet. So I got caught out in the open in the storm on a rough planet. And you can figure how that went, desperately trying to find any type of shelter and not finding any. I missed, where was the buried? Heck, there it is. Yeah, so that's the only death I've taken this one. We are on survival mode, for the record. I just figured with all the new content, I'd rather not permadeath it. Just because with permadeath, I could find new stuff and then die and then everything. Let's see, you lost no count on how many times you've died at your main base because you jetpacked too high during gravity storms. I can believe it. Considering I just about seriously hurt myself there a moment ago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we learned 30 words. Alright. Meanwhile, pop the geode to get that sorted out. I don't have anything else I want to pop inventory-wise here. Is there anything else I need to install on this one? We don't care about that. I don't care about that. That's all fine for right now. An exosuit. Oh, right. You got damaged before. I totally forgot about that. So we can go ahead and make the nanotube. Plunk that in. And you'll need more dehydrogen, so we gotta watch out for some blue crystals. What am I hearing? Oh. I'm gonna actually leave it alone for right now. There's gonna be a lot of times I'm gonna grind those things, but for the moment, I don't have much inventory space. Those end up being really important when you're grinding money. You can get the other ships. Magnetized ferrite, that'll be a grav orb.
Storm.
Magnetized ferrite, we got more radiant crystals. Radiant crystals. That's fine. I'm hoping since we got this ledge, I'm gonna see an entryway into an underground area. Because that would be lovely. Alright. So with that, I can at least fix the next thing. So then the wiring loom's the only thing left, which, you know, that's understandable. Okay, so drop you here. We could drop you in there. Fill you up with more fuel. Normally I would be grabbing those spicy orbs. And you can ask chat. Earlier in the stream, it was like every time I was on this planet where we kept finding them, and I kept grabbing them, even though I was like already juggling inventory and all. I was like, no, it's money. Give it to me. Okay, we've got like a single tile over there. Actually, no, that's not what I thought it was. What are you? Are you just a glowing plant like a bean? I think that's literally all it is. Yeah, it's just like a bean. Any buried? Alright, so we got some buried tech over there. There we go. Okay. Got some more radiant shards over there. So good news is with this tech I'm finding, when I get back to my base, it's gonna help a lot. Get more language here. Is that something I hadn't scanned yet? It is. Got more buried tech over there. Hey, don't worry about Sentinel. We're cool, alright? Okay. We just need to find an okay-sized cave. And when we were when we were here before, we did actually find a decent-sized cave. I just didn't want to sit there and try and like grind it right then. Okay, so there's a lot of buried tech over here, so that's good news. I got all excited when I saw the dip. Actually, it is a cave. Are you a teeny tiny cave? Or are you... It's not a very big cave, but doesn't need to be, as long as it's got a little bit of maneuvering room for me to have stuff spawn in here. Well, that is unfortunate. There's just not enough room. Yeah, the chance of getting it to spawn in here is like negative. Like there's just no chance. It's just such a small place. Sometimes you'll get lucky with stuff like that, and you will have the thing show up on the surface, even though it's an underground animal, just because you're in the area. But that's not a promising one. Trying to fight to get that one to spawn something, I'm better off just looking for a different cave. Okay. We can grab you. There's no room. We can make this work. We can go to you. Grab the viscous liquid. Drop it in. Drop you out. Begin the processing.
Technology recharge.
Okay, there's some buried tech over there. There's some over there.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Where did I lose you to? There you are. That's it. How do you get to a better field compressor neutron cannon upgrade? If you're looking for any type of upgrades, usually the space stations will handle a whole lot of that. You just have to go to the appropriate person. So if it is a weapon, so your multi-tool, you got to go to the multi-tool person, and you can pay nanites for it. There's a bunch of different paths, though. So, like, another way you can go is if you find multi-tools, and then, you know, grab them, you can then, you know, trade them, and hopefully you'll recover some of the multi-tool bits from them. Alright, so we've got that one. There's more buried tech over there. I didn't see any caves along that wall, right? No. All these tiny little holes are annoying. I just want a proper cave. But yeah, so if you're looking for ship upgrades, you look at the ship vendor, you destroy ships, stuff like that. If you're looking for multi-tool upgrades, you look at the vendors for multi-tools, you get multi-tools, and you know, you check stuff you can take off them. You get that kind of stuff. For your own, like, personal stuff, you know, you look for, like, exosuit stuff. You get the idea. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, do we have... Alright, we got scrap over there. We can check that way.
Technology recharge.
Alright. I was really expecting to find a cave by now. Like a proper cave. Because when we were hunting for a ship earlier, we found 2 or 3 caves pretty quick that were both pretty big. What are you? Star brambles. Okay. Alright. The pugnum that greases our joints. Cool. Have your drugs. The 7th is this. I, again, don't remember what this is for. Like, you don't need this to get the ship and all that. But at the same time, I've just been going, okay, let me just get the information.
Storm clearing.
And is my inventory full again? It is. And we can grab the residual slime and start processing that. Oh, I don't have the hazmat glove. Never mind. Buried technology over there, which is in the direction of our ship, so that's even better. Where are we going? Where do we have any caves I can see from here? That might be a cave right over there. It's also worth looking because I've had a number of... Wait. Oh, it was... I thought I saw a red dot for a moment. I got really excited. Because the number of times that I've gone looking for one missing creature underground, and you'll just be looking around, and you'll see the red dot. And it'll just be one of those things that you see, like, the red dot through the ground kind of thing. Okay, we do see the creature over here. That's fine. You just do your gas thing. And with that, I believe that's the last creature for here. Nice. We are going to name these creatures. I usually don't go the time to name through all the creatures I see, but this is our home planet. This is where we're putting our base on. We're going to take the extra step to do all that. So let's find... Wasn't there buried technology? It's fine. We're going to start heading back towards our ship. We did get a little bit of a hike away, but that's okay. We'll just grab the radiant shards and buried technology along the way and pretty much ignore everything else. And then we can go name the stuff on the planet, turn in our stuff, get our 2,000 whatever it was nanites. Could have sworn we saw buried technology. That I was even making the comment that I was like, oh, that's roughly in the way home. That's fine. Oh, calm down. Yep, don't know. We can just run to the next set of radiant shards, and we will have an absolutely absurd amount of just radiant shards we can recharge our shields with and all that stuff. It definitely feels like the Sentinel stuff was almost in response to needing to constantly make yourself more antimatter cells. Like, not that they were a big deal, but just the process of going, okay, let me make a whole bunch of containers. Okay, let me make a whole bunch of the antimatter itself. You know, and just after a while not wanting to do that. And there was ways to improve that. Make the experience better. But for those who just didn't even want to put the effort in anymore, like, look, man, I just don't want to fill this thing up anymore. It really felt like that was the, hey, we'll just give you a freebie here. All right. Those balls are just money. Okay. Just getting more and more milestones. All of that is going to just be more and more nanites for us. The downside is I would like to take the ship we've got and continuously upgrade it. So that is one nice thing they did add to the game. It used to kind of be that you get yourself like a B rank ship and you'd be like, oh man, this sucks. And you'd have to look forever to try and find not only the ship type you wanted, but the rank you wanted. There wasn't really a good way to up-tech them that I recall. And it very much meant that you get attached to this ship because you liked the aesthetics. But it was, you know, again, like a B or a C rank. And you'd look around forever be like, alright, but I want a ship like this, but I want it to be an S rank, or at least an A rank. And you do all sorts of tricks like reloading areas and all that to try and get stuff to show up. And you go, oh, I need to target a technology economy system and yada 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 to try and get, you know, what you're looking for. Alright. Alright, that's worth actually picking up. Silicon powder. Actually, we can go here. Oh, that. The good old days. Yeah, no, I remember. It used to be like this whole thing, like back in the day, that people would keep these ridiculous spreadsheets and all things. It's like, you know, you can find this good ship over in this system and that good ship in this other good system. You know, here's the systems you can find this one. And like people go looking up guides on where to find stuff. Please don't do this. Okay. My poor inventory. I have so many inverted mirrors. I do not need this many. But also, I don't want to put them down. So I kind of do need them to satisfy my own personal greed. I'm just getting the 11th and the 10th again. I'm being trolled by these things.
Your greed will be your downfall.
So this is probably the one I already visited earlier. Oh, but I did not find the things at the bottom. We'll still check, but I'm like 99% sure this is the ruins we were at earlier. Actually, the way we can find out is that we go up here and this is lit up. It looks like it's... Yeah, the fact that I can't interact with this tells me I've already done it. Yeah, no, we've already done this one. Hey, Yellow Cat, how's it going? Alright, we're almost home. Hey, look! Right by our home, there's a cave. That's always the way that works. It's fine. We got a bunch of good stuff while we were out, so I'm not unhappy. Because now I can go to our base computer, potentially get some stuff going on there. So it's more than just a wooden box. We got a ton of supplies. Hey, excuse me, sir? Sir? No, don't play stupid. Don't play stupid. You know I just caught you breaking in and entering. Get the hell out of my house. I didn't start this. You did. Breaking and entering. It's a crime. Alright. So, I have 19. So we want the solar panels. Space Police doing a wellness check. Unauthorized wellness check, mind you. Okay, before we start getting real spendy on that, okay.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
So we have bought all of the things under the core habitat. So you think you found your home planet? Nice. So before I go and buy more of this stuff down here, which is interesting to consider the various different type of materials and all that, I have a feeling I want to take more of those and go back to the anomaly and deal with that. But in the meantime, if we look at what we unlocked, I've got the hazard protection, which I can use to upgrade stuff, which I don't have what I need. We have the health thing, but the big one is we have this solar panel. And the solar panel will be huge for a whole mess of reasons. As I'm sitting here looking at my inventory, going, how on earth am I going to deal with this? So grab the metal plate.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And I need a battery. Okay, so with that, though, now, when I look at the system, the battery will charge up. And then even if we run out of fuel on our biogenerator or whatever, I've got a whole bunch of stuff feeding the system. Yeah, so I think what's going to need to happen is we're going to need to go up to the anomaly and check what I'm going to need to do to build more interesting buildings. Because honestly, we've already unlocked all the stuff we can really here.
Life support power low.
There, we got ourselves a flag. Cool. Because it wouldn't be a legitimate claim without a flag. That's just the rules.
Technology recharge.
I need to do better about having air. So life support requires the dehydrogen and all that. What did you need? You need a wiring loom. The starship, everything is in working order. The multi-tool, everything's in working order. And the freighter isn't really even relevant right now. Okay. So what I'm going to do real fast is I'm going to teleport back up to the station. And there we go. There, manage fleet. Current system. So you teleport back up to the station. And we're going to clear out some inventory and all that kind of good stuff. And I'm going to see about jumping over to the anomaly and having the anomaly see if I can't get any more of my base building stuff sorted so my base isn't quite as useless as it is right now. Do you want to buy... Well, actually, what do we even have to sell you? Oh, right, I'm going to have all this salvaged glass. That's fine. So... I don't care about that. And grab you. Life support tank sprint distance. Don't care. Basically, I'm getting a ton of stuff to do all that. The question you have is, if you're in an uncharted solar system, how do you get to a space station? The idea is the space station is broadcasting its position. So you just go to the broadcasted location. Huh, okay, that's fine. I mean, these are just straight up giving me lots of stuff. Okay, so that does overload it. Reload firing speed. So I would say you're not as good as the one we already have. Then we can go to our multi-tool, grab you, mash you in with the rest of them. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. That one's terrible. I mean, it's plus 1% damage, but still. We can do better. It does seem to be these salvaged glass ones aren't as good. It also says used for upgrading, which makes it curious. That's also one we don't want, so we can drop that in the ship. Because I believe I can sell these for trace amounts of nanites. And your fire rate and damage. Yeah, it's probably still not good enough. That's fine. Yeah, so honestly running around and getting that glass and just getting a bunch of upgrades isn't the worst. So let's start by going over here. And sell what we can. Yeah, so it's only giving me a couple nanites each. But they got that out of our inventory. We got a little bit more clear space. We can go to... You probably don't want to buy hardly anything I've got to offer, do you? You'll take those. You can have those. Rest is all fine. Okay, so what we're gonna go ahead... That's not what I meant to do. I meant to get in my ship. The Gek looks at you curiously. They glance around the station before gesturing at me and shaking their head. Ask for dialect help. Dread Pirate Savardi nods thankfully, then presents you a list with symbols. Mystery. We learned the word the. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop out here, go to the anomaly, and see if we can't happen to unlock more base building stuff. I don't think we're going to be able to do much because I did spend most of my salvage stuff, but I did get everything useful we could without involving the station. Now, if we're lucky, I might be able to get something like one of the exocraft or whatever like that. Because of the exocraft, they can do a lot of collecting of stuff on the surface and not have to worry about constantly refueling my, my various needs on my character. Oh, let's also cut over this way. We can get a couple more nanites from people on this side. Oh, speaking of which, that's right. Before we go anywhere, that's the station with our home base. We got some animals to name because this is our home planet. We're going to name every one of these animals. So let's start with our first one here, who apparently doesn't want to load the graphics for. Alright, we'll do that when we get back to our planet, because it's going to be kind of hard to make the most of that. Alright. Let me go ahead and redo that dialogue. I thought it was going to be a repetition one. How were the flowers, young one? Were they always so dear to me? Give data on flora. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please, take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. Cool. Hey, I'll take an extra 255. Alright. Traveler. Hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help and exchange. Progress or progress. Or wealth, perhaps. Experience or materials. Both valid. Today, gold nuggets. Alright, so we're going to transmit data. You have seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please, take this. So I got 200 more nanites. So not a particularly lucrative amount of nanites this time, but that's okay. So we can go ahead and pop over here. And this should be the space station stuff. Or not space station, base stuff. Oh, nope, that's not. I failed to see that there are tabs on this. Oh, right. This is, a lot of this, actually, I'll say a lot of this is just taking the materials you already have and up-teching them so you can make them into more and more valuable materials. Okay, I mean, I'll definitely want to mess with that later, but not right now. This is the one I wanted to see. Okay, so yes, there is way more we can do here. Right, okay. And unfortunately, it's all expensive. There we go. Right, okay. So, we have an obnoxiously large amount of stuff we can add in here. Electronic cloaking device. Within a power base will reduce the visual presence of all local electrical wiring. Yes, it makes the wires disappear. We have wall switches and power inverters and all sorts of stuff. We can do plant life and all that. We have our various, you know, walls and all that. We can make various shapes. Oh yeah, and the storage containers, which are nice. Alright, so I have need for alarmingly large amounts of data. Oxygen harvester, an autonomous atmosphere extractor. This device can be left to collect, purify air. The user must monitor fuel levels to ensure continued operation. The resulting gas is compressed and processed, ready for use in all standard life support systems. Okay. Yeah, so we can get like the landing pad, an appearance thing, a wonder projector, autonomous mining unit. Interesting. Atmospheric harvester. Short-range teleporter, teleporter cable, alternate landing pad, save point, communications thing, large refinery, antimatter reactor, livestock unit, automated feeder, things that play music, so we can go ahead and have, like, you know, music our place. Alright, so yeah, we've got a ton of different stuff we can build. Well, crap. So I am gonna get the oxygen harvester for right now, because that's the only one I could really afford. And the autonomous mining unit, because apparently I could afford that. And that is all of my stuff there. So for nanites, I'm sitting on 2,600 of them. So the exosuit stuff, I'm not gonna really have to worry about that yet. Okay, is there anything here we really want? Oh, hey. Did I already get my upgrade? Nope, but I can now. Alright. There's so much here. So let's unlock the translator unit. And then let's unlock the next translator unit. Most of the other stuff here are upgrades that'd be really nice to have, but not particularly important. So we'll leave the rest of that alone. The endless needing of more units. So, okay, those disable Starship engines, which is interesting. Most of those I'm not worried about grabbing. We'll get a bunch of upgrades as time goes on. So I'm going to leave the spaceship upgrades. So let's go ahead and look at our exocraft stuff. Okay, so for the exocraft, we have the high power sonar. That goes on the underwater craft. We have the exocraft mining laser. We are going to need that for the exocraft to be particularly useful. We have the exocraft advanced mining laser, same thing. If the exocraft can't mine, it's not particularly useful to me. We have the radar, I remember being very important, because they could all detect different things. The radar amplifier. Ooh, so that'll slowly recharge us during the day, so we want that. So get the thing that lets us slowly recharge. Right, and these are the ones that make it so you're straight up invincible against different environments. So we are going to want each of those. Because then what I could do is when I go to a new planet, I could build my thing to drop the roamer, and then we could droll around the stop without having to do a bunch of stuff. Goodbye, nanites. It was nice knowing you. Alright, so... that's fuel efficiency. Semi-autonomous artificial pilot plugin for the thing. Installation allows the Minotaur to traverse planets itself and engage in combat or mining activity to support its primary operation. The pilot will always cede control to the primary operator. Okay. So that would imply if I get the Minotaur, I can literally just say, hey, Minotaur, go mine. And the Minotaur will go mine. I'm interested in waiting to see where that goes. I cannot afford it at all. Alright, so I think we've done enough damage here. So, we are going to need more buried technology in order to reasonably be able to do any of that stuff. What is the glowy spot here? Teleport down. Fair enough. Alright, so that was definitely worth our while. We burned a ton of nanites and a bunch of other stuff. But that was very significant progress. Still not actually upgrading our equipment that much, but getting the blueprints to upgrade our equipment. Okay, so let's take a look here at what stuff we can get. We didn't see much that we got here. If we switch over to our exosuit, we did get the stuff for upgrading our knowledge. So if I get another convergence cube, I can get the wiring harnesses. We can get sodium nitrate pretty easily for the hazmat glove. I really should have that already. Now we got the trade rocket. Yeah, so let's... oh, right. I still needed the wiring loom for you, didn't I? Right, but they don't sell that here.
Warning. Threat detected.
Alright, let's go back to the station. And let's go figure out some more criminal activity we can do. Get ourselves some more nanites, get to a system where we can snag some wiring looms to build some more of our tech. Alright, so let's see here. Plus, I have an army of these supplies. Just rearranging some stuff so it's not quite so all over. So honestly, looking at our materials, let's put you in the ship. The ship uses you as fuel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. I also noticed we got these void motes, which says I use them with the autophage, and we haven't seen how that works yet. Oh, also that suddenly makes me realize. Keep all that going. Alright, so what kind of trouble are we getting ourselves into next? Because our outlaw standing could use some, increasing. Alright, so we can see some decrypted data from some travelers. We've got storage augmentations. I'm not gonna worry about those right now. We get some forged passports. I'm not really worried about that. So I think the nanites are really where I'm aiming. So let's go ahead and snag this mission. So we're going to intercept a travel convoy in the system. We're going to rough them up, get our goods, and move on with our lives. Alright, meanwhile, I'm just going to take this bounty in the meantime.
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay. Oh, too far. Cool.
Hostile ships defeated.
And we got our bounty. And stuff we could sell. And suspicious goods. Gave us more repairs. Alright, so... let's go get our plunder real fast, and so we can get there. How do you claim Twitch drops? So what ends up happening is there'll be a thing near the top right of your page. So I can't remember what the icons are. But there'll be a thing that's like your notification stuff going on. You'll see them appear there. Otherwise, if you go in the drop section, what'll end up happening is they'll show up there. They'll say like, hey, connect this to No Man's Sky. But just by watching the stream, they'll slowly fill up. And you can then, select whatever you gotta select. Okay. So I've got this giant convoy, but where's my target? Quit switching targets on me.
Technology recharge.
I can't see where I'm even moving at the moment. It doesn't look like Farming Simulator? No, I play a wide range of games. Sometimes I'll play a game like Farming Simulator, sometimes they'll be playing something else. I'm a variety streamer, so I play a variety of games. Oh, come on. Will you die already? Alright, give myself a little bit of breathing room away from that ship. Why does it feel like there's always more of them? But yeah, as far as Farm Simulator goes, we're kind of just waiting for the November drop. On the No Man's Land map I was doing, we kind of got to the point where I have just 2 or 3 achievements left, all of which were extremely grindy achievements for to go after. It's just going to be like a lot of waiting. So with all the other games getting updates right now, we're playing some of the other games while we're in kind of farm sim waiting room. It's been a pretty good week for updates. There's been like 4 or 5 games that are stuff I either played on the channel. I mean, actually, all of them I have played on the channel before, so it's not even like all of them are games I played on the channel before. Would you stop and just let me finish the job? Thank you. You've been very stubborn about letting me finishing you off. All right. Yeah, we've got to get our damage higher. It just takes me entirely too long to break through these ships. Rare item found, experimental power fluid. And I clicked out of the window on accident. Cool, so we got our quest reward done. And I think they did damage one of my systems. No, they didn't. I just missaw. Okay, that's good. I didn't want to have to repair a system and basically be, you know, up a little, down a little kind of thing. Yeah, no, Farm Sim's excellent. I played lots of Farm Sim on the channel. Alright.
Technology recharge.
So we got some more ships destroyed. My rating with the Korvax is understandably declining horrifically because we are committing crimes against them. So, you know, they've got opinions on how they feel about it. All right. Yeah, with Coral Island 1.1 dropping today, I'm going to have to decide, because that's 4 games this week that have dropped major updates that I'm going to have to figure out how I'm balancing between them. Alright, so let's turn that in for the nanites and the fusion cores. That's cool. So you'll give me a storage augmentation for raiding a capital ship and a pretty good chunk of change. I'm willing to give that a go because I don't remember how that works. So far as the storage augmentation, I mean, we just did one of those raids earlier. Okay. Meanwhile, the fusion cores, let's just sell those now. Get our 200,000 or whatever it is. Star Silk we can just sell right now. The Pyre Transponder. The experimental power fluid we can get rid of. It's our 300,000. And there's all that. And I believe... Yeah, so we got launch thrusters, pulse engine upgrade. Was there anything else we got of interest? Cool. And then the pulse engine upgrade goes here. So we're doing good in that. Okay, cool. So we got a bunch of other stuff shoved in here for the time being. Making good progress. This is a cool game. Coral Island will be great too. It's awesome that you have so much out to play. Lots to do. Yeah, nuts. It's like the curse and the blessing. On one hand, you've got tons of them. So it's all exciting because you just got tons of them. On the other hand, you're like, but there's no time. There's just no time. Okay. So. Now we're going to go rough up a capital ship. For more loots. The downside is this is getting me no salvage data. It seems like, I'm pretty sure the only way for me to get salvage data is to go down to the surface of the planet. And just do that. Okay. So this time, I am going to deal with the escort first. And then deal with the rest. Now, actually backed into the carrier. Stop switching targets. Stop switching targets, please. Stop switching targets, please. Stop switching targets. You're just throwing me off.
Technology recharge.
Come on. I need you to cooperate with me long enough for me to get through your shields and actually do some decent damage. There we go, that'll work. Man, the shield recharge in that thing is sick. The only thing working for me, though, is it's recharging shields, which is constantly letting me recharge my shields off of it as well. Well, we are slowly chipping through that one. Yeah, I got faked out when I saw the thing go across my screen. I thought I double backed. There, we interrupted him that time.
Technology recharge.
Finally. Oh, I've got more than one that's mostly dead. Okay, that's good news. I need to get my damage upgraded. So I see, we're both stealing shields from each other.
Technology recharge.
I'm gonna need to sit there and like boost and force him to like do longer jousts. What I would do for like flight controller type controls and not this weird mouse nonsense. So you do like flight assist off, start, you know, going where we drag back real fast. Switch targets again. I want you. You're the one I've already injured a bunch. Oh, I didn't finish the job. Finally. Okay. So now I got those various ships done. It's just cleaning up the rest. Now it'd be good. Top off our shields. Alright. So we're going to slowly make our way back to the freighter and let our shields recover a little bit. Actually, do I have something cheap I could throw in for the shield recovery? No, I mean, sure. I don't want to wait. Alright. So with that, we just have the 2 or 3 guns on the carrier itself. We got rid of its escort. We can just pick off the, you know, pintle weapons and all that, and we should be able to just pop all the storage as we see fit. And the good news is this one, the storage pods are very easily visible along the sides. So I don't gotta go fishing through everywhere. Hey, Brendo, you might think this is over. But, it's not. I mean, most of these goods are smuggled goods, so... Alright, I'm pretty sure Yep. Hey, man. I hope you had a good one. I've taken all your cargo, so I'm gonna leave now. Okay. But yeah, we got object of interest detected. Which one's the object of interest? I don't care about the fugitive starship. Like, it's a fleet, but it's just a fleet of people I can recruit. Oh, incoming message? No communication signal? Traveler, do you seek to discover new ships for your fleet? You will find my crew an excellent addition. Inspected frigate. No, I'm good right now, thank you. I'll eventually probably care about that, but I really don't yet. Like, I probably should do more with my carrier where, you get your carrier, you get frigate fuel, you use the frigate fuel to send them on missions, and then the missions can bring back resources that are really hard, if not impossible, to find by other means. And it's worth doing, but it's just another thing to add to my to-do list. The big thing I probably should be working on is getting the salvageable data, the buried technology. As I want to be running around long hours just digging up a planet. But if I can get that where we get the rover thing, I can use the rover to roll between points. Alright. Okay. Cool. So we got a little over $250,000. And we also were given, a technology module harvested from the remains of salvaged starship. Also may be collected from freighter crash sites. Can be used to expand at the space station. Oh, okay. Well, that's way better, because upgrading otherwise is going to cost me like 55,000 or something. Where's the ship's things over here? Okay, that's actually really valuable. Or sorry, not 55,000, that'd be cheap. 55 million. So we can upgrade our starship. Apply augmentation. Cool. And that'll be another slot of storage. Okay, so we're gonna go out of our way when we see any of those. Hey, Night Driller, how's it going? Yeah, anytime they give us the option... Alright, so they're going to give me frigate fuel on that one. To hunt a pirate. So quarter million and that. That would take away probably my big excuse for not doing that before. Meanwhile, let's take a look at what we've got here. So we've got more frigate stuff. We've got trade goods. Purchase is illegal in nearly all things only... Okay. So I've got some contraband and some other stuff. So let's go ahead and we could sell the not contraband here. Yes, that's smuggled contraband. We're going to keep that because we can sell for more elsewhere. Ooh, it's fine. They don't look like they have a great price to start with. We'll sell you for right now. We got more smuggled goods. Alright. So you know you can take on more than one quest at a time? Actually, you can't. If I go like this? Nope. It might just be because they're the smuggler ones or whatever. I don't know what the rules are. But yeah, so it'll only let me take on one at a time. It's probably the regular missions you could take on more one, because I remember back in the day you definitely could, when it was like the scout missions or the combat, like the mercenary missions or whatever they called them. When you had like the dedicated 2 or 3 people here and there for it. Oh yeah, this is the one where we had to fight like wave after wave after wave of people. I'm gonna need more inventory space. So let's shove a bunch of this over to my inventory real fast. Just as we're approaching this. Okay. There we go. Shields are down. We can just peel right through you. Alright. I was gonna say, we're gonna get smacked immediately when the next wave goes in. I won't have a chance to leech the shields. Oh, I thought I was gonna cross when I saw his dot get in range. Because I tried to use the radar at the bottom. Oh, come on. Okay, we're through your shields. Cool. Alright. So I do apologize if I I fall behind a chat when I'm doing these fights. They do seem to take a hot minute because I don't have that much damage. I really do need to upgrade that, but that requires nanites and money in that, and I don't have the nanites. I have the money, but most like your module upgrades and all that are strictly nanites. There we go. I knew that was coming.
Technology recharge.
I can't tell if I got shields down or not. Okay. So that leaves you as my only other target. Hey, Jaywalker, how's it going? I'll be with everyone in just a second. Just gotta deal with this real quick. There you go. I need a little bit more on the chasing side. Unless I'm just like trying to like gunnery them. Oh, I messed up where he's at. Okay. Newer weapon I see? Yeah, we've had this for most of the stream. It's mostly good at draining shields and giving me some back. So it's kind of a way I can kind of buffer myself when I'm being hammered on. So it's good for when we do these like straight on jousts. But it overheats really fast. And then it doesn't give me shields back when they have no shields to be stolen. No more pirates? Okay. So the good news is that does fix my ranking a little bit. Did it actually finish the mission, or are we just pretending finish? So we're doing a little bit of a juggle here and there. Okay, so we did get credit. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so I need to stop being stubborn, and after we turn this in, let's it's just glitching out, so it isn't getting me closer. So I do think what we're gonna need to do is, unfortunately, we have to like cut back to the front screen. 54 seconds ago, we should be fine. Every once in a while, the game just, you know, it just needs a moment. It just needs a second to kind of figure out what's going on, what it's doing, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, so we still didn't get credit for the quest. Why does it... Oh, right. So... Chat, I need to remember when we get to the station to go and turn in the, turn in our discoveries. Because we still have those discoveries worth something like 2,000 nanites to turn in. Like, all I have to do is I was going to name the animal since it's our home planet. Like, most of the planets I'm just doing research, I will literally be like, automatic name, good enough for me. But, with a planet I'm going to make my home base. We'll take the time to do all the things. Alright. Would you stop trying to tell me about outlaw systems? I've been here for a while. Okay. There we go. Turn in that one. Alright, so before I get tempted to grab another thing, we do have a smuggling run to do. Which, to be fair, I actually do have a lot of smuggled... Right. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we got a bunch of smuggling goods on here. We've got some frigate fuel. We've got some stuff to sell. So it does seem like... Here's a weird... Oh wait, never mind, because we could do the quest. That's fine. I was like, what prevents me from just teleporting from an unlawful system to a lawful system and just taking the higher rate? That's fine. So we're going to go ahead and take the smuggled goods real fast. Jump one system over. We're going to drop it off at the destination. We can buy the wiring loom I need while we're there because they don't sell it here. You get the idea where this is all going. So we'll need to go to the warp drive. And it does seem like almost all these smuggling quests are taking me back to the same two systems and all that, but that's fine. It honestly seems like the criminal stuff is pretty straightforward. Fight capital ship, fight pirates, ambush trade ships, or smuggle into things. So it doesn't seem like it's a thing that has a huge amount of depth. And I'll be ready to cancel the scan in case they get it. Unknown entity with the communicator sputters, signaling weakened rapidly. Entity ship appears to be in urgent need of repair. I will offer to repair them with one hydraulic wiring. The lifeform's eyes widen with gratitude. They give me what they can spare before departing to repair their ship. Hey, 89 nanites. I'll take it. Is this the same ship? It's a new ship we got today. It's a Sentinel ship, so it's as you can see from down below, it's got like the robotics and like random wires just shoved into it kind of thing. Yeah, no, the ship we had yesterday was literally the ship we started with, and we just stuck it out.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright. And on the return trip, we'll take a, That's not what you want to see.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I'll worry about that in a minute. Alright. There's our contact down there.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, so meanwhile, what I need to do is for life support, I need more carbon and I need the jelly, and I need more stuff for that. We can get the stuff to protect us from the storm relatively okay, but for the moment, we gotta wait out the storm. So bear with me, chat. I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm gonna let the storm ride out real fast while I use the restroom, and I'll be back here in just a minute. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see. Yes, you did say you'd prefer to find a ship as opposed to buying a ship. Yeah, because it's normally just more convenient that way. Alright, well, I'll be right back. But in theory, eventually that would get pulled in as well. No, I could have saved it there. I saw it starting to tip and I kind of hesitated for a moment.
Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Back for the demonstration. We can pretend it's closed. And what I'll do is I'll do this. I'll walk up and I'll start mashing space to bang the door a bunch, or I will yell a bunch and I'll wait out here. And the reason I'm doing that is that way I can start hearing the zombies banging around and stuff inside the house, so that I don't have to worry about some clever little zombie hiding in the closet or anything like that. And once you've done that like 2 or 3 times, then you can just pop in here. And anytime I cross the threshold, I'll try and, run just a step or two. Just that way if something does grab for me, we're good. Doesn't do me any good when there's a dead end. But yeah, so because of that, I know this building should be completely empty of zombies. Because the inside...
Weather update.
disarm it
Storm clearing.
by doing that. Alright, You're not better than anything I have. No, okay, wait, what? Well, not entirely sure what happened, but okay. Yep, really, wait, can I? I probably went too far. Please, no. Yep, that's it. Runs over. I didn't. Gray zombie and gray street and gray rain. Yeah, so it's literally just the poor visibility of the rain. So let's I want to see where that zombie was, like just to see how massed in. Yeah, I can see why I didn't see. Actually lifting that whole thing up. Oh, so I can... Oh, right. Sorry about that. And... Okay. So the storm has passed while I was away. That's the reason I was like, I'm gonna have to sit here and wait for the storm to pass for a couple minutes, so let's just let the storm pass. Alright, so we're delivering the contraband. Did you... Alright, yep, so we got it. It does feel like every time I do this, it always has the same thing right next to it, so I'm also getting the nanites for this as well. So even though it's like not officially one of the things I'm getting, I do get like a little inkling of nanites to go with it. Alright. So my ship's that way. Do we have any buried technology nearby? We do.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
You got more over there. Alright.
Units received.
Yeah, so I definitely need to go, and I think my first investments once I get these buried technology things, I think I'm going to go for the roamer. Just because with the roamer, I should be able to get ourselves some shields and all that, where I don't have to worry about environmental concerns. It can traverse just about anything. I have no idea how good, bad, or otherwise the walkers... Hey, you see nothing? But I have no idea... Would you... Oh,
Technology recharge.
Well, you're nightmare fuel. We've got another one over there. Okay, that's the next closest one. Yeah, so just trying to grab these while we're down here as best we can.
Radiation protection falling. Technology recharge.
Because we can get a bunch of this stuff. You know, a bunch of this stuff. We can get ourselves stuff. The amount of time I think that's somehow flying. It's just talented, that's all.
Radiation protection falling. Units received. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright.
Units received. Radiation protection falling.
It's got buried tech at 299 up there. And 28 right here. 28 is basically already in my hands. Alright, we'll go for that one. Because the more of these I get my hands on, the better. What does the buried devices give you? It's the resource you do to unlock base building stuff. But stuff like you've got what's effectively a dune buggy and a giant mech and all that kind of stuff, they are under the base tech. Because you build the platform you put them on to get them. Because then with that, instead of out here where my character is constantly and perpetually dying at all times, instead I just drive around in my little four-wheeler thing, and I'm protected from the environment. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Now, to be clear, once I first get the new vehicles, they don't fully protect me, but then getting what I need to make it so they do fully protect me is relatively inexpensive by comparison. You haven't seen the other vehicles in the game? Oh, there is a bunch. There is like a submarine, a giant mech, what's effectively a glorified hover bike, dirt bike thing. There is the four-wheeler looking thing. There is another vehicle. I can't remember. There's a bunch of them. That's the point. But each one requires like their own pad and own thing for all that. Do we have any more buried tech nearby? No, not really. The one thing I've never done that I've wanted to do at some point is take the time to like try and fully upgrade one of those exo vehicles, see how fast I can get them to move, that kind of stuff. Because they're not particularly fast in my experience, but they generally are faster than you will average. Like, your character jumping down a mountain and launching forward while doing it will cover more ground faster than they will. But you only get to do that once in a while, versus them being able to consistently keep a speed. And I know they have a booster that gives them a little extra oomph as well. Alright, so we still have illegal goods on us. We need to keep that in mind. So let's get to atmosphere, get to the station. I've scrambled the probe. Okay. I wasn't sure if it worked or not. So we were being scanned from contraband, and we did use our device to cancel the scan. Which is a fairly expensive device for us to make. It ended up costing us, material-wise, it was probably in the ballpark of 300,000 or so. And I have to be on top of using it. If you wait too long, as you can see, it was cycling through the goods in my cargo. Once it reaches the illegal goods, then I'm busted. Which just means that I... Stop trying to scan me. I'm ready to cancel it if they actually do start the scan. With her going really fast, they're not managing to get the scan to stick, though. I managed to get it to go off. So apparently you don't guarantee the cancel. So even though I did attempt to cancel, it's like it failed. That said, I got to docking before they actually did before they did nail me for stuff. All right, so we could sell. So smuggled goods here. That's 1 million credits. Smuggled good there. That's in our 700,000. Pirate transponder, we could sell those. Another 1.1 million for smuggled goods there. So a nice casual, probably like 6 or 7 million we just made. All right. So, Right, I was here for wiring looms. That's right, I needed wiring looms. And since I do seem to keep needing those, I'm gonna buy extra even though they're really expensive. So I'm gonna buy a stack of 10. Is there anything else here I particularly want or need? Not really. Okay, so let's see if we can't fix some of our stuff. So there's the wiring loom I needed for you. There's that. And we've got our backpack finally all fixed. Our starship does not have any damage systems. Our multi-tool does not have any damage systems. We could... Okay. If I find another convergence cube... Let's see. An automatic translation device, it records and parses nearby conversations before running data through its contextual learning system to determine intended meaning. Large memory array overclocked language processors allow real-time translation of specific chunks of speech. I think it's just every time you talk, you get a little bit more. Now we can get the hazmat glove. Let's see. So you had pirated items and they were trying to scan, but you sold them off. Now, yes. Basically, I was smuggling goods into the system, and they were attempting to catch me doing it. But I did eventually manage to get them all sold off before they go. If they caught me, what happened is I'd be attacked by sentinels. And otherwise, like, I'd lose reputation, but otherwise not that big a deal. It's more of an annoyance and an inconvenience than actually a problem. That said, unless they manage to pull me out of, like, pull me out of the area and then get me into a fight and win said fight, then that's bad. Honestly, we're in good shape with all of this. Is there anything I need to spend my nanites on here? Probably not, right? One of your landing gears is damaged, not ready? Oh, it's not ready. You're right. I missed that. Right, because I needed one more antimatter. That's right. That's been a while. And I needed chromatic ore for that. And do I have any copper left? I thought I had more chromatic. I must have come up short. Is there enough I could just make some chromatic ore here? I'm willing to just buy my way to getting that done. Because that's the auto recharger. That's a really nice thing to have. There's nothing here that's going to help me. Hey, various people walking around. Any of you happen to have chromatic ore or copper? Oh, you're gone. Either or will be acceptable. So the only thing they got is Traveler. The electric life form's dilated lights narrow and focus on my visor. They take a few seconds to analyze the data before indicating their willingness to trade. It seems that their starship is available for purchase. I don't care. None of this helps me. Carry on, sir. And then if I have to land and, get copper, that's not that big a deal. Copper's pretty readily available. I'm just surprised I'm out of it. The only word they said was Traveler that we could gather. I mean, phosphorus is something I also need for other things. I don't think I'm gonna buy it though, not right now. Alright, so we're not gonna worry about this. Let's see. Let's check to see if I've already gotten the inventory upgrade here. I know it said visited system, but it seems like when I leave and come back, instead of in the past where it was one time you could get thing per system ever, okay, it is sticking. Like, there's been times where it's been letting me get away with doing multiple rounds. The getting, like, 12 units from that. That's fine. You ever just buy a game and actually get one of the rarest achievements in, like, 2 hours? I'm sure it's happened. I can't think of it off of the top of my head, though. I mean, there's definitely been times I've got stuff that it's like, wait a second. I should not have this yet. Like, in Stardew Valley, for example. No, let's go, hit up this planet for the copper real fast. I've definitely done the kind of thing where, what was it? I think it was No, it wasn't the ancient dinosaur egg in Stardew. There was something in Stardew that was like a really rare find that I managed to like nail right from the start. And it was just kind of those things you look at, it was like, oh, that's like actually a pretty terrible bad like drop rate. And you're like, okay. To be fair, I got my own comments on other things that weren't even supposed to be that rare. And you know, so there's a copper node, and there's a gold node I don't particularly need, and there's a cobalt node, and there's a gold node. I didn't even look to see what the status of half the stuff was. Okay. Yeah, then there's games like Stellaris, for example. I really enjoy Stellaris, but man, the number of achievements in that game that are just straight up RNG of having like the correct event show up and being to pull it off and all that sort of stuff. But like the events are very, very rare. And so just like getting the perfect combination of stuff to happen. And you can 100% just luck into it where it's, you know, first time you boot up the game, you get the event. You choose the 2 or 3 things it wants from you, and then you're good. Space Crusader Kings is really fun. Yeah. But the event spawning and you getting it on time. Yeah. Oh yeah, and that was I never did 100% Stellaris because one of those things I looked at the achievements are like, I'm sorry. Like, the way you get this is you just play this game absolutely absurd hours. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some achievements in there that were like, they are legitimately good challenge style achievements, but there were so many. Hey, Snoot, how's it going? I just realized I was tabbed in the other thing, so I couldn't see my own crabs walking across there. But hey, Snoot, how's it going? What were we playing tonight? How did it go? For those who don't know, Snoot, absolutely a fantastic content creator on the platform. Plays games like RimWorld, some Project Zomboid. Playing No Man's Sky, excellent. No Man's Sky is a really good game. I highly, highly recommend it. I am not new to No Man's Sky. That said, I'm certainly no expert on it. Most of my information I know about No Man's Sky is horrifically out of date. Because this was a game that I played when it very first came out, did literally everything I could at the time, and then kind of didn't play it again until years later. So there's all that stuff in between the very beginning and the now that I've learned bits and pieces of it from we did the last expedition, but yeah. Got bored is what I heard. I wouldn't say I got bored. I had exhausted what was there. I had won. I'd gotten all achievements, did the permadeath to the middle of the galaxy and everything. But yeah, and I mean the game has so much stuff. Realistically, you're gonna get tired of the game before you do all the things nowadays. Which I think is honestly not the worst. Because it's got a variety, so there's some gameplay you'll play and you'll be like, that's just not my thing. Like, right now we're messing with doing crime stuff, which honestly has been, like, it's been fun, but it definitely feels like a mechanic that, you know, you'll do a couple times, and then you've kind of done it. It doesn't feel like there's a huge amount of variety to it. You can smuggle, you can attack capital ships, and you can, like, attack individual ships, but that's kind of what it is. Which, you know, that sounds great, but, like, you know, you do a capital ship, but it just seems like the layout's the only big difference. I imagine if I actually got a properly kitted out ship, it would also be pretty quick and not the most involved. Alright, so we have eaten a chunk of the world to get ourselves some copper. But yeah, no, it's good. Like, the game is absolutely excellent. Alright, so we'll need to put some copper in here. Oh, I want a full stack. Give me one of the full stacks. I know we'll have a full stack in here. We'll probably have 2 or 3. Top off this. So, okay, so I need more carbon. HUD pirates or bounties? Well, right now we are the pirates. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that yet. You're still on planet 1? Gotcha. I miss early on what I'm not sure if it's because I didn't know all the things in the game at the time, or if it's one of those things that like, oh man, my inventory is perpetually full. It is a real problem. I need to release the greed. The greed is becoming a problem. We could put you in my ship, put you in my ship, put you and you in my ship, put you in my ship. Honestly, the wiring looms can go on my ship. That's probably good for now. Okay. But yeah, so it is one of those things that very much, maybe an hour or two if you discount. You discount the character creation. Oh yeah, it takes a while. What are you? Other than a thing of my nightmares. You're playing Oni after seeing Rual and just playing? Yeah, I had debated playing Oni today, but I figured with the drops I'd go ahead and do No Man's Sky. And then Coral Island devs trolled me. In that 1 hour after stream start, the new update just came out. Now I gotta figure out when I'm putting that in the schedule. Hi.
I kissed the husband.
Why would you do this to yourself?
Guys, I love this.
Love you too. But yeah, for if anyone didn't catch it, if you haven't already met, or sorry, not met, I mean that too. But if you haven't already checked out Snoot TV, absolutely excellent content. If you like the stuff you see here, you'll probably like the stuff you see there. And I mean, that's pretty much the most you can hope for with any channel recommendation. It's like, hey, if the thing you're watching right now is your jam, how about more of it? All right, nothing particularly exciting nearby. Where's my ship? There you are. Except Snoot's nose is far superior. Hey, I mean, it is what it is. I know I get very self-conscious about my lack of awesome nose, but it's okay. I'll make it. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, so we're gonna be taking off our fancy ship. The Tomb Command reminds you of the band Goldfish for some reason. Interesting. All right. Oh, right. The whole reason we were doing that is so I could go here, grab you, put you in my bag. Go ahead and grab the next thing to shove in here. Might as well always keep this thing running. Where is my goop? Put the goop in. All right, I was gonna grab carbon. It's fine, we'll grab it on my planet. But with that, I can now go to, I don't need it for this. I need it to make one of those, and then ram that in there. And now I've got our auto charger, so I don't have to fill up my landing gear all the time. And then, meanwhile, yeah, let's just go home. Meanwhile, we've already done our illicit activities in the system, so let's go back home and see if we can't get ourselves whatever exo vehicle. You love the backpacker fighting? I know, right? I don't know how we lived without that from the beginning of the game. That wasn't a thing when we started. I don't know how we existed without it. Alright, Snoot, you have yourself a good sleep, but thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I have scanned this planet every single time we've gone into the system. And it's like, no, you don't remember it. You forgot about it. Please. Stop killing me. Okay, so we're doing this trick, so if you didn't catch what happened, I got bugged and stuck inside of the wall of the station, so we bailed out and went back in, because you're not supposed to be able to get bugged into the side of the wall. So there's one expedition that didn't allow backpack refining, it almost killed you. I've missed most of the expeditions, which is kind of a bummer. Like, I kind of just slept on it, and I wish I hadn't, but you know, there's no going back. It would be nice if at some point... Okay, so it did still make the damage stick. Are you kidding me? Oh no, okay. Oh, that's so weird. We're like... Huh. So the reason I'm confused is it's acting like I did take some of the damage, but it's also acting like before I left. Because I was gonna lose my ship, and if I lose my ship, it would have crashed, I would have had to repair all the systems, and it would have been a whole big hassle. And it's fine, like, if I'm in a fight and I'm losing, I will take the loss. But in this particular case... Okay, so I already had the components. In this particular case, that's not what was happening. I was gonna get killed by a glitch. Why is it acting like a bunch of stuff isn't working? Yet it seems it's fine. It's just a glitch. You think during the winter they have old expeditions? Yeah. It would be nice to have, like, just, you know, if they wanted to give themselves a break to work on Light No Fire, just have kind of a, hey, you know, for the next month, 2, 3, whatever they think is appropriate, all expeditions are open. Or, like, okay, for this week we'll have this expedition open and just rotate through them all. Because I think they're on, like, Expedition 13 or something like that. It would be nice to be able to, like, go back and get all the things. You know, even if it was one of those things I want, like that. Alright. So we're once again back here. And once again, we'll scan that same planet again. And we'll get our milestone again. And this time, for some reason, the anomaly has despawned, which I can live with. Even though I am going to summon it back in here in just a minute. Because we got turn in this quest. And then we're going to turn around, and I'm going to summon in the anomaly, because we got a bunch of the salvage data. So that we can hopefully get one of our exo vehicles. And then we can start working on our exo vehicles. But yeah, so we are committing crimes, and building our base have been our primary things at the moment. So we just smuggled some stuff and got 10 storm crystals as a reward, which is absurd. Okay. We can get apparently salvage data as a reward for attacking capital ships. Alright, so let's do some inventory management. Okay, so you actually have an okay amount of inventory slots open. I really do need some weapon tech upgrades. And alright, so that's a supercharged slot. Okay. So it would be nice if I could get either a phase beam upgrade or our sentinel cannon upgrade. We received some nanites. Is there something I can put here to assist with that? No, we got our drives. Alright, that's fine. We've gained a bunch of standing with the outlaws. You think when you did these missions, you only hunted pirates until it was over? Yeah, no, I've been trying to do content I haven't done before. Alright. So I do want to get this because the salvage data is one of the things I'm specifically after. And I'm sitting, oh my god, I'm sitting on 20. Okay, I'm actually doing really well on that, but I'll take 3 more. We'll get a little bit of money. We'll claim this real fast. And also, before I forget, let's pop into our inventory and juggle these things around. And I always put those back in there just in the off chance I've got more of whatever that material is. And I really need carbon. Okay, so we do really need to get some weapon upgrade stuff. But that's okay. So we are a buccaneer now. I wish you had stopped trying to tell me about this. Okay. Cool. Okay, so it's only got 4 cargo pods. So this time I'm gonna try and just roll in here, locate the cargo pods, and deal with it without taking out the escort. So until I start popping cargo pods, it should leave me alone. Okay, so the cargo pods... It's not there. Let's check the bottom. What are your cargo pods on this ship? Okay, so they are these giant freaking things. Stolen DNA samples, first spawn relics. Oh. Okay. Alright, 2 pods down. We're going to get ourselves a little distance to reposition. Be cool. Give me the platinum. I want the platinum. And we're almost done here. Did I get it? I can't tell. I think we got it. Because I had to destroy 4 of the containers. Mold is always useful, goo. Yeah, the mold is actually good for a lot of things. You can turn into nanites directly if you want that. Am I done? So I'm trying to get my shields almost to recharge without wasting materials on it. I'm waiting for the quest complete prompt. Yep, we got it. Because that last one, my energy ran out of my weapon, and I wasn't sure if it ran out before or after I popped the cargo. I was pretty sure it was before, but I wasn't super confident. Okay, so with that, we can pop right back over here. Turn in the quest. We can pop into the anomaly real fast since it's right there again. And we can unlock a ridiculous number of our things. For that, it does feel like the salvage data is a good early game thing to get until you unlocked all of the stuff there. And once you unlock that, you can stop carrying. Well, I mean, not all the stuff. The important stuff, like your exo vehicles and all that. I kind of wish that one of the things that they would add to this game is I kind of wish they would add like a bounty board kind of system. So I could go and once I got enough standings with this person, I could make a message board or whatever in my own base to accept quests from and turn them in at, just for the sake of simplicity. Like still have it when I'm doing, you know, contraband, I gotta take it to secure locations of a channel. But you get the idea, so I don't have to deal with the load screen of going in and out of the same place again and again. Alright. Thank you. None of those are super important for me this immediate second. And so what we're going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go back to the surface of the planet. Oh, sorry, I'm not going to go back to the surface. I'm going to go to the anomaly, is what I'm going to do. Hi. To Entity I. The pilot jabbers at me, excited to have made contact with another trader. Examine cargo manifest. So, buddy, you are speaking my language. Give me that thing. I've been looking for one of those. Cell-wise, do you want anything I want to give you? The answer's probably no. Because... I mean... No, I'll keep my contraband to sell it where it's worth more. Hey, you know what? That's still good, because do you know what that gets me? Is I can turn around here, and I believe we can go to our S-tier translator. And now I've got an S-tier translator wired in my head. Cool. So that means every single time I talk to someone, I just get 3 free words. I believe, if I remember correctly, that's how that works. So just a much more efficient way of dealing with that versus the alternative, which is everyone you talk to being like, please tell me a word, and then walking around and touching those little pylon things everywhere, which is fine. That's the way you had to do it at the beginning. That's the way I did it the first time. But after a while, you're like, I don't want to dialogue you anymore. Could you just give me my word and I leave? I want to learn the words, not use them. It's purely an academic thing. All right. Do you have enough flora to make you happy? Nope. Do I have enough? I don't remember what you even wanted, whether it's minerals or whatever. Oh no, you're milestones. Yeah. Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help. In exchange, progress for progress. Or wealth, perhaps. Experience, or materials. Both valid. Today, gold nuggets. Alright, so we can transmit our data. You have seen much. But do you understand? Not for me to know. Please, take this. Alright, so another 150 nanites, that's cool. Do you have anything I direly need? No, you never have high-rated stuff. Alright, so we can pop over here. And our first stop, our first priority is all the base stuff. I should have, I believe, 23. We got 23 salvage stuff. And the very first one I want, let's actually see what we've got here before we decide. Appearance modifier, not important. Atmospheric harvester, certainly worth considering. The landing pad stuff, not that important. The galactic trade terminal can be very useful. Definitely worth considering. The large refinery and all that can be very important as well. The nutrient processor I'm not nearly as worried about. All the noise and light stuff I don't care. But the big one here is the Roamer Geobay. That without question I'm grabbing. Because now with that, we've got the Roamer. We can get the Nomad, which is like a hover vehicle. We can get the Minotaur, which is a mech. We can get the Nautilon, which is a submarine. We can get the Pilgrim, which I want to say is sort of like a motorcycle. And then you can get the Colossus. The Colossus is this gargantuan vehicle that's great for just picking up an obnoxious amount of stuff. And apparently we can make a racetrack. Advanced Integrated Freighter Equipment Construction allows the user to summon any owned exocraft while in the same system as their freighter. Okay, that is a strong consideration as well. Construct this allows you to summon any exocraft from anywhere else in the system. Interfaces with that, that's also another really good one. Okay, so you see the idea is a lot of that stuff is really expensive. I would love it. And you got all that decoration stuff. So we will be able to get our vehicle. What I need to decide is I've got 19 salvage units left. I can also grow stuff. That can be useful. because of the growing stuff in here, you have a bunch of these different crops you can grow. They have all sorts of useful things they can benefit you, where you can get carbon without leaving your base and that kind of stuff. We got all our different walls and floors. We've got the storage container for on the ground. That's a big one. Alright, so let's see here. I've got 19. I could potentially grab the Colossus for just raw material gathering. You love the magic storage? So with the magic storage, are you talking about... Where are you? This thing? Because I know that your base storage... Does this... Because my assumption was I could only use this container while at my base. And don't get me wrong, it's big storage. So I'm going to grab the storage just because inventory space is a problem. I'm not going to grab all of these kinds of things right now, because I'm still sitting on not much resources. I am leaning towards getting the atmospheric harvester, because it only costs 1. I should probably get the medium refinery, as much as it pains me, because it opens up new things I can get, and I can put that on the planet surface. So it'll be 10 for the next bigger refinery. So I've only got 3 points left. I'm not grabbing the silly little message thing. Is there anything else useful I can only grab for 3? Like, eventually we'll want to decorate our place and all that. We can grab the thing where we can hide our wires, which we'll grab. The wall switch I don't think is particularly important for us right now. Getting just more cosmetic stuff, not yet. We'll do that later. Cubic room, that's just a small prefab. I don't care about that. Honestly, I think we save the rest. Alright, so with that out of the way, we start looking around at any more of these types of things we want. So we got the exocrast stuff. We can get the amplifier, which just increases our scan range and all that, which is good. And then these are for the Nautilus. We'll want that later. Let's see, that's more fuel efficient. Oh, that's right. This thing which makes it so I can have the Minotaur be automated, which is the mech. So I can literally just plunk the mech down the ground and be like, go do stuff for me. So that was a big one. Alright, so we can grab the Minotaur stuff here. So we don't have the Minotaur yet, but that'll be a thing we'll want to get later. And we'll get the Precision Minotaur later, which basically means it'll give me way more resources faster. Okay. I'm not as worried about the cannon. The radar amplifier... I'm assuming scan means there'll be 100% more range on it. The fuel usage is also... Okay, that's the Minotaur specifically. So I have 403 nanites. Let's wait on grabbing that. Let's pop over to the synthesis lab and go ahead and line up the next one of those materials. So we're done with that. And do you have anything for cheap nanites-wise? No. I mean, yeah, the plasma launcher, but I don't really care about that. And the ricochet bolt thing I'm not worried about. Cloaking device I'm not worried about. See, if there's anything else we can get with these nanites I've got here already. Anything for the exosuit? Okay, honestly, so this is the underwater thing. I'll just grab it as well. Because sooner or later I'm going to go to a water planet and that'll help. And that's basically our nanite spin again. Gotcha. Alright, so we got the Colossus and the little rover, because the rover's a required thing. And we got the stuff unlocked for the Minotaur for when I get that, where I'll be able to get the Minotaur to be fully automated. And with that, it is time to land on the planet. And get some stuff built. Because now, if I take the time to build that rover and put on the planet and all that stuff, we'll be able to do all that just fine. The other thing, where's my base? There you are. Yeah, so I apologize where this trips out. It seems to trip out while I'm passing that planet. Once we clear that to getting close, it'll stop struggling. It's probably okay. Or it's not. We'll find out. Oh, we're running out of power. There we go. Yeah, don't waste the fuel on that. This isn't cursed? Not at all. It's totally fine. It's just a graphical glitch. But yeah, so the moment I get here... And it's because it's just the way it's winding around one planet that's in the way of the other planet seems to be the thing that's upsetting it. It's just dancing and music. Exactly. It knows we're about to up tech, and it's excited for us. Alright. Home sweet, trippy purple laser home. Now, before I forget, because I have been forgetting every single time. Oh, low gravity, gotta remember that. Let's actually go and... I just realized I was about to give myself about 2,000 nanites. It's fine. So let's name our creatures here, and then get our nanites. So our first creature is... I don't know, it's a dinosaur with, like, the ittiest bittiest wings. Like, it's just straight up a dinosaur with itty bitty teeny tiny microscopic wings. It's just gonna be Dino Wings. I don't know. It's a bad name, but that's the best part. All the names are bad. What upsetting kind of turtle is this? It's got like the head of the turtle, a shell of a turtle, and then just straight up normal, like, full-length reptile legs. The legs for days. Turtle. Excellent. Okay. Dino turtle. It's just a normal everyday bat. Because that's just a normal everyday bat. You're upsetting. So it's got a turtle shell, but it's furry, and it's got weird, like, spines coming out of its shoulder, and the vaguely bird head with, like, mammal ears. I'm trying to remember Upsetosaurus. Oh, I'm sure we'll have something better soon for Upsetosaurus in the list. I'm trying to remember, like, when you're talking, like, genus and family and species, what the heck is the level between, like, what tier is, like, reptile, fish, mammal, that? Does anyone remember, like, what tier, like, what's the term for that? Because I'm gonna have, like, choose your whatever that term is. Because I know there's, like, species is where, like, you know, cat... Well, that's not cat dog. It's, like, this type of cat, this type of dog, whatever. Or actually, I take that back. Most dogs all fall in the same species. You get the idea. The species is the difference between, like, a lion and a tiger. And then you go up one, and you're talking about the large cats. And then you go up one, and then you're talking about, you know, mammals of this type. And you go up one, now you're talking mammals in general. Is it class? Phylum sounds maybe. Tomb might actually know this, but she's currently in the bathroom. Kingdom? It might be kingdom. That's I'm no biologist. You mean a taxonomic rank? Exactly. So like where you go from like genus? It could be genus as well. It's been a long time since you remember any of that stuff. Exactly, that's the problem. It's like, okay, but where because basically we have this is effectively a reptile and a mammal and a bird all smooshed into one animal. And so it's class, order, genus, species. But class is so boring. Order, let's see, order's a kingdom, phylum, class, order, genus, species. So then you're saying class is like mammal, reptile, whatever, and then order would be like the next level down, and then you get down to family. Yeah. Oh, kingdom, phylum, class. I'm gonna go, like, I'll probably have this wrong. I'm sorry. You need to choose your phylum. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so because even if it's technically class, I'm choosing phylum. Because you need to choose your class is not, no one's gonna catch that. Alright, either way, it'll be wrong. And people will be like, you have this, what are you? Okay. So, the legs make me think of a rhinoceros with a weird frill. And then it's got a lion's tail.
You.
How do you like this creature?
I like it.
We called it, I'm sorry, you need to choose your phylum.
Yeah, that's super.
Because it's like furry turtle shell, bird face, mammal ears, reptile
Hi, Neon
stuff.
Hi, Kardarius Star.
I wish I could fly. Yeah, this one's weird because it's got like rhino-like legs with a weird
Fin.
frill
Yeah.
fin thing, and then a big obvious plate on its head.
Clearly, those fins are for thermal regulation.
Obviously.
Obvious.
And then a lion's tail for, you know, just
Well,
because.
you need that.
Yeah.
Hi, Walker.
Like, I imagine a lot of people would call it like bonehead or something like that.
Hi.
Because it's got a big bone on its
But
head.
that's mean. It's drawing attention.
Has to keep balanced.
Why would you draw attention? He's self-conscious.
Like Rhinopteryx.
End it with an X instead of a CS.
Like it's an appendix or something. That's fine.
Dinosaurs are in an X.
It's good enough for me. You should really have that looked at.
Aw. That's sad.
It's got... Those are clearly not scales. They're like barnacles.
Yeah. Like
It's clear.
barnacles.
It's clearly this is some type of like otter-like thing with horns, and just some other animal is a parasite to it.
Maybe that's where its babies come out of.
I hate it. You should still really have that looked at. I love the derpy eyes. It's like a bear with derpy eyes and disproportionately small back legs. Maybe it's symbiotic. I doubt it's symbiotic. It definitely looks like the other one. One thing was benefiting and the other one wasn't. Skipped leg day.
Yeah.
It's just like
Its front arms.
every day
Its front
is
limbs.
arms day.
Yeah, its front limbs are noticeably bigger than its hind limbs.
Just every day is arms day. There's no time for legs day. There's no time for whatever's going on with its face. It's adorable.
It's cute. Derpy bear.
Derpy eye bear.
Just a normal shit, bro.
So awful, but I'm doing it. Just a normal gym bro. Let's see. Cool with the spines. It's fine. It doesn't matter. What? I've already got one that's making fun of its small head.
It's cute. It's like a meat-looking version of the other one. Why
It's got like spider
Why
eyes.
does its face look like that?
I've already got one that's named something like "Kill It with Fire."
You know what I can do?
What's that?
I can list the order of animals. Let's see. So it's kingdom, phylum, class, order, family, genus, species.
We actually had someone mention that earlier too.
Oh, did they say what the acronym for it is and how you remember that?
No,
Not appropriate for the channel.
understood.
It makes it very easy to remember.
Understood. So Toom is saying the appropriate way you learn that is inappropriateness. Excellent.
Yeah.
That sounds about right for college.
Yeah.
Let's see. How would this even eat food with that face? It takes the approach of like whales with the fins, where it just eats large amounts of microscopic food. So this animal just like buries its face into the dirt and just absorbs soil into its mouth until it gets enough nutrients. Welp, I've seen everything.
The head is actually normal size. The body is gigantic, though.
Right. There's got to be a fun one we can have with this. Because, like, welp, I've seen everything is not...
What is the mnemonic? It's inappropriate. I can't say it.
Crackers and toast. I appreciate books that the characters curse, but they have, like, their own not curse curse.
Yeah, I do like that, too.
Yeah. So, oh, a biscuit. And then crackers and toast. Getting stuck in this one because it is a thing. The Mushmaster.
Kings play card on fat green toadstools. That is not inappropriate, so there you go.
Yeah. We will not cover, like, Toom was like, it's very not stream appropriate. It's like, I understand.
I could make it stream appropriate. It would be obvious which word I change. Literally only have word.
Phineas? Excellent. Its name is Phineas.
I can change it and make it okay.
Sure.
King Philip came over for good sushi.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
Good old King Philip.
Really?
And it's sushi.
Really a man for the sushi.
Yes, not King Philip. You get it.
Horn, beetle,
Oh, I'm heading to
Jai-
guys.
I figure as much. You sleep well.
Love.
No. Giganticus. Because if you see these things flying around, the thing is the size of, like, not like an elephant. That's a little too big. It's like a small bear, like a brown bear, or maybe pushing black bear. All right, so now we've claimed all that. And now the next thing is, we're going to go into this planet, and this is where we live. June bug extra large. Aw, man, that would have actually been pretty good. It's already committed, sadly. So we need to name our home planet, that we live on. It's like no soliciting. So we already did the joke where we had this horribly, horribly overheated desert planet that we called something. It was something like Paradise Shores or something. So it's absolutely like an awful place, because that's always a joke, is that you'll hit like the middle of nowhere, Arizona or Utah, where it'll be like, you know, the middle of the desert. There'll be that tiny little town with like a handful of nice houses. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And it'll be something like Paradise Shores or like Blue Water Islands. Please bear of... I'm sorry, what? Greenland marketing? Yeah, exactly. Where you sit there and you give it this beautiful name, and then you go there and you're like, this place is a hole. And it's not even a comment on Arizona or Utah or whatever. It is going to like for the equivalent here in Florida, it's like where you go into the middle of nothing, nowhere swamp, and there's a collection of like 4 or 5 houses and maybe a gas station if you're lucky. And it'll be called like Tropical Palms or something. And they'll have like a fancy sign. You go back there, it's like, this is literally a swamp. That house right there is partially submerged. Truth or consequences? Yeah, blue-skied emerald. Well, okay, so our planet has trippy purple lasers at all time. I feel like the purple lasers should be involved. High interest mortgage is the Greenland naming convention. Yeah, and that's basically what I've heard. It's a whole thing. So it's actually very genuinely, this has been one of the most amazing planets I've ever found in the game. There is no negatives. Literally, there is no environmental hazards. The Sentinels are chill. It's a desolate planet, so we get, you know, the Sentinel stuff. There is nothing hostile on the planet to begin with. And the only thing is you get weird, trippy, anti-gravity purple lasers. The Trip Club, bring your own drugs. I was thinking, it definitely feels like the clubbing or rave or whatever. I mean, it could literally just be the rave. I know it's not a huge original name, but just the rave. Mace Windu? We could do, you know, the rave, something like that. If I find a paradise planet, I'm gonna name it Trash. Exactly, gotta keep it on the down low. Disco Ball. Makes me think of Disco Stew. Hype Club? Aw, man. The Hype Club. Ah, just poor Drongo. That would be, like, if Drongo finds a planet, it should be... I mean, it's fine for it to be, like, the Hype Club is an excellent name for it, but it feels too much like just absolutely taking someone else's thing. We don't talk about the Hype Club. The Rave. The Rave, better than the Hype Club. Fight me. No. The Rave. We'll go to like a neighboring planet. We'll call it the Hype Club. It'll be Psychedelic Shores. Yes. Absolutely. Psychedelic Shores. Excellent. Psychedelic Shores, home of the Rave. Excellent. That'll work. Psychedelic Shores, home of the Rave. And then we can call our base the Rave. Perfect. And now we've got one more. Because having Psychedelic Shores, home of the Rave, in Anatunbu, whatever that is not gonna fly. No, it is gonna fly because someone else discovered it 2 years ago. Boo. Gross. I hate it. Everything's awful. Alright. And with that, we just got a bunch more nanites. Which we'll deal with later. Alright, so we can rename our base. And we'll rename our base to Come on. There we go. The rave. Excellent. That was entirely more time than I needed to spend on any of that. Okay, so with that, we've got a bunch of fancy new things we could do. We've got a storage container, we've got the cloaking device, which I cannot wait to build, because having the wires all over the place is incredibly obnoxious. So for the moment, we can put the cloaking device over here. And what that does, it makes it so you cannot see the wires. Alright. Now for the next thing, which is the medium refinery. So I need 5 dihydrogen jelly. Alright, so we need to find more dihydrogen. Do you remember the early days of No Man's Sky that 10 set up a 10 base route trading to earn money? You never knew what that did? Oh yeah, it just hides the wires, which is amazing, because once you get like a properly set up base, like a very impressive properly set up base, it's just a wire-ific disaster. So like, you would try and, you know, shove them into walls and corners, just anything to hide them. Alright, I do need more. But yeah, so this planet's amazing, other than the fact it is a perpetual disco. Which is kind of good until you see it for a while, and then you're like, you know what, I kind of wish it was slightly less disco than I'm used to. That said, the low gravity is really nice, but you can absolutely kill yourself with it. Alright, so with that, I need to make... I still need more. Okay, we need a decent amount of dihydrogen. How am I doing so far as oxygen? Not great. And then what we'll also want to do is once we get the reactor set up, sorry, not the reactor, the refinery set up, we're going to go ahead and just destroy our existing refinery. Oh, I forgot, my big stuff here also gives me dihydrogen. Alright, go away, Sentinel. Wait. You're a regular Sentinel. You're not one of the messed up Sentinels. Weird. Because you never set up a trade route, you just broke down crashed ships for cash? Yeah, so what I ended up doing back in the day was it was not an exploit per se, so much as a really not well thought up mechanic. That what you could do is you could literally go into one system, buy up all of a material, which would crash the price in that material, and sell... I'm trying to remember the order. No, that's right. You would jump into a system, you would sell all of your goods, and then when you sold all your goods, you would get a boatload of money, and then you could actually crash the entire price down so low, it was worth it to buy all of those same goods back, because you would get them at the reduced rate. So you would literally sell everything to them, and then buy them back, and you'd come out ahead, money-wise. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And so then what you'd do from there is you'd go to the next system and you'd do it again. You'd sell all of the stuff, crash the price by having oversupply, and then buy it back at the discounted price. I think I can't remember if they fully fixed it or they just nerfed it to the point it wasn't really worth doing. Or I think they just changed the way that it would calculate the change in price to not change as rapidly or something like that. But it wasn't even a trade route. You just go system to system. You'd take it all, you'd sell it all, and then you'd buy it all. And the thing that was interesting about it is every system you'd go, you'd get that much more of the material. So when you crashed the price and bought it back, you'd get that much more for it. Because it would crash the price to its... Like, there was a minimum value it could drop to. It'd crash down to its minimum value. And then, you'd buy even more volume-wise that you get at the better price. And a camera, there's certain things people prefer doing because the items had a higher value to begin with. Alright. So with that, I could probably get the last one of those. Alright, so now we can put down the medium refinery. And with that, I have no reason for the portable refinery. And we can go here, and I will need to hook up the power. Can I toggle you on and off? So, all right. So it looks like I have to all right, so it's looking like what I'm going to have to do is delete that until I'm done. Because the downside is I cannot see the wires. It'd be nice if there was a way to just... I would have liked it with that building if I could have just, like, toggled it off. Oh. I see. You don't actually get power wired into, you just use material. That's fine. Alright, so with that... Actually, that's implying you do get power. I don't understand. That's fine. So I can start with this. Do you just run on good vibes? What's your deal here, friend? Alright, meanwhile, we have the oxygen harvester. So I need 3 dihydrogen, 2 life support, and 5 metal plates. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of an ask. So... So it's 5 metal plates? Alright, so 2 more metal plates. Now for the oxygen container, I need a bunch of dihydrogen. If I remember correctly. Yep. So for those oxygen containers, I am going to need... It was how many? I'm going to need 8 dihydrogen jelly. Alright, let's get to work collecting all the dihydrogen that has ever existed in the time of forever. It runs on good vibes? Well, I'm glad we have plenty of those. Because my assumption of what that'll do is that'll just straight up give us oxygen or whatever. So instead of having to like constantly run around looking for it. We can find it. You know what I could do is hold on all of this, make my rover, and drive around with my rover collecting all this. That is quite literally why I went to get the rover.
Technology recharge.
Let's do that. Alright, so let's check what I need to do. Get a rover online. Okay, so you have the autonomous mining thing, the autonomous atmosphere harvester, and we've got the rover. So I need 2 ion batteries and whatever the crap that last thing is. Where the heck do I get that last thing? Wait, is that this? No. Where do I get you from? I think that's something I just mine on certain planets, but I don't think it's on this planet. Activate copper. Actually, I take that back. It's literally right there. Okay. So, we got one at 600. I'm just seeing if there's one closer before we go for it. Because there's been plenty of times I've gone for something and they turn around and there's, like, what, a couple thing. You think it says planet scans? It does. But if I'm on the planet, I have to, like, pull up the whole, like, solar system thing and look down at it. Versus with this, I could just kind of deal. All right. Your game saves appears to be glitchy. You have blue crystal multi-tool has switched to what appears to be a completely different random model. Is there a way to fix that? Try hitting X, going all the way to utilities, and all the way to left, and you can change your multi-tool, so you can swap your tool. You might have accidentally just gotten an additional multi-tool. If that doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you after that. Let's just hope that works. Because that's the only way I would know to get around that. Because you can have a primary and a secondary multi-tool on you, though I've never been good about actually doing that. And then you can switch multi-tools. So that's the reason you can, like, grab a multi-tool even if you don't want it, as long as you don't trade for it. And then you can turn around and use that to, you know, have, like, one multi-tool is your mining/scanning multi-tool, and then the other multi-tool is your just straight-up combat multi-tool. All right. Now, I do know there has been problems once in a while in the game of stuff like getting messed up, but that's pretty to check. It's a Twitch drop one they randomly changed, so you can't reclaim it either. Oh, weird. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have an answer for you. If I did, I'd be happy to share. The best I could say is you could try looking on, like, you know, on the Steam discussion or wherever to see if anyone else has had it. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to remember with stuff like Twitch drops. I'm trying to remember if it's like, I believe you can claim the Twitch drop on multiple saves, if I'm not mistaken. Not that that would help you. But, like, there is a possibility that they'd have some way of, like, clearing that you had claimed it, and you could try claiming it again. I don't know, like, that's something you'd either have to check to see if anyone's got a workaround, or if support does anything. But I have no idea with that kind of stuff if they do, like, if No Man's Sky support does anything, just, I've never had the need to deal with it. But that'd be a bummer to, like, not get access to it just because something got glitched. Well, the good news is I'm getting plenty of this. The bad news is, it does make me have a giant hole in my planet now. Yeah, it's fine. TikTok disconnect me, whatever. I've got to the point I don't even mess with that stuff. You'll probably contact support with a screenshot of the new random model, because you kept the original Twitch drop name as well. Gotcha. You can make it bigger? Yes, when you make it bigger, though, you get less material. You can mine faster, or you can mine more effectively. So, like, with this, I'll end up walking away with multiple stacks. Versus if I sit there with a giant one, I'll get barely, like, 10% of what you normally do. Not unless they change something this update. Alright, so let's do that one. Alright. Yeah, so we wait for this. Yeah, it was like 3 tags. I was gonna try and show the difference. But yeah, so I'm all done with this. I'll end up getting a lot out of it. But yeah, no, when I went up this, I actually deliberately shrank this to its smallest size. Hey, Mark, how's it going? It's a good trick when you're going for stuff like... Oh yeah, so I literally can't carry anymore. And that's we got like 2 stacks out of it and all that. Let's go check here. We've got this. Let's grab more of the goop. And chuck it into the processor. It frees up 1 more inventory slot. And then we can make our thing for the rover, which will give me a whole extra vehicle's inventory to take advantage of. Alright. We need more of this for the thing that's going to collect stuff from the air. Because honestly, at this planet, if I'm able to get oxygen from the air just passively using this thing, I just have to power it. And, like, that's it. Oh, hey. I don't know where I'm going to put the stuff from the autophage, but we will grab it. Alright, hang on. That's worth going out of my way for. What is getting thrown in the garbage? If you're about done, and you are... I was really hoping that would have gone... Oh, we have a stack of 1. Oh, and I got a whole bunch more stuff that'll become good stuff. Because that can become a whole lot of useful stuff. Give you a bunch of that. Okay, so the 6th one, which I didn't already have marked down. Like I said, I don't actually think these matter. I know we did this the first time I streamed where we had the Sentinel planet. I went through, I collected literally the entire series of them and did whatever their thing was. There's my ship. And it, like, you use them for something, but it was just, I remember it not being something I cared much about. I do appreciate that they do give you multiple routes to do stuff like get the Sentinel ship and all that. There isn't like, you have to figure out the one thing that you have, like, you could do that route or go for some of the alternatives. I'm actually surprised I had inventory space for that. Okay. And with that, we finished another thing in here, which lets me go here. And that'll make it into the mold. So that way I can stack it all there. Alright. So with that, let's put down... Actually, there's some I haven't done yet before. So I'm a little worried I'm going to mess this up a little bit. Which is, I would like to get the flatten tool out. With the flatten tool, what I want to do I don't... Oh, I see. So it doesn't... It's not like other games where, like, the flatten tool raises land up to the level. It's just kind of... Alright. But it won't raise, it'll only lower. Change size, do this. I'm not gonna fight this forever because... But I get the idea here, is I would build it up, and I'd follow up with the flatten tool, and I could build that up there. Alright. Well, in the future, I know that's how I give myself some level ground to work with. Get out of the way, animal. Yeah, so that looks kind of okay, but it's got work to do. I'm not going to worry about that. Train building seems janky. That's not unusual. Train building in almost every game has always been a bit of a pain point. Alright, so we've got glass to put in there. Put this in here. We can grab something else that we want to process into that. More powder. That's fine. Okay. And I was going to build this, and I need 2 ion batteries. And with that, I'm just going to go right over here to this area I was flattening out. And we got our Pow Pow Power Wheels. All right. So as you can see, I got a lot more inventory to put to use. And we got a lot of all sorts of snazzy things to put in here. So I do need the mining laser. And I'm going to need to get 2 gels. What do you need? It's a plate, right? No, it's carbon. Actually, you'll work fine. No, you won't. I don't have the mining laser attached to you. Alright, so the idea is straightforward. We work at getting that thing set up. And once I get that thing set up, I can roll around with it and harvest this stuff and have a giant inventory to work with. And I don't have to worry about fall damage. We can just really go to town mining. And it'll be a huge benefit for us. Alright. And the base is getting more tech. It's not really growing that much, but we are teching up the base. It's not what I want. Okay, so we can make a second one of these. Plug it in there. And that means our mining laser is online. We want the advanced mining laser as well. So just need some more chromatic ore. And we might actually have... Yeah, I actually have more copper in my inventory. So I drop you there. Find the copper.
Technology recharge.
And now let us get the advanced mining laser built. So some of the other things we want to make happen, and we're nowhere near ready for those yet. Don't use those materials yet.
Technology installed.
Is these, when I have these installed, they make us literally immune to certain conditions. So I can actually do like the toxic and all that. We can make ourselves immune to each and every one of those environments. We will want the exocraft radar. That lets me detect nearby buildings and all that. I'll go ahead and drop the chips in there. We'll get the chromatic metal in a moment. And then we have this thing which reduces the fuel consumption. Oh, actually, no, that's a solar recharge unit. That I want to make now. And I use the microprocessor. If we get another microprocessor, it means this thing will literally recharge during the daylight and I won't even have to feed it fuel. So, the things are pretty awesome. Then we can go to our exocraft. We can get our advanced mining laser online. That means I can mine everything just the same. Okay, I am observing that this in low gravity sucks. That camera, oh my god, that camera. So we're just gonna sit here and use this as a giant mining platform for the moment and just fill ourselves up with materials until such time that this storm backs off. Oh hey, I haven't identified that plant. But yep, if it exists and it's in firing range, it doesn't get to exist much longer. Just moving along the ground, just watching all the materials pick up little by little. All right. It's a shame those orb things aren't like some special thing. So I'm really hoping when the storm's gone, this won't be horrible. Because when I've played with this thing in the past, it has not been a bad time. Like, there's times where you'll, like, fall into a cave and the camera gets wiggled all over the place. It's never been bad. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot. We had a bunch of the geodes in here. And grab you. Drop you in our inventory. What else do I want to shove in there real fast? Honestly, probably not much at the moment. There we go. That's way less cursed.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology
Get all the dehydrogen real fast because I need lots of it. Got radiant shards over there. But as you can see, for just collecting resources, these vehicles are excellent. I want to say the Colossus or whatever that's kind of like its specialty. Yep, no, that's the thing. I do have the mold that I can turn into the nanites. I believe the mold has other uses, though, too. If it doesn't, we'll deal with it then when we get there. Alright, I guess it's just actual terrain. Alright, so let's see what we've got. Looking at our exocraft, we've got both our regular laser and our mining laser going. I've got the scanner installed now, so that's good news. I still need a microprocessor, which I might be able to find since we have the Atlas Key 1. Alright, so we keep getting these things and all that. I'm going to just take those and chuck them over to my starship. I can't. I'm just going to leave those there and not utilize them because I've already got a bunch of those and they haven't been that good. I'm hoping that by selling them in this state, I'll get a better payback for it. Alright. So I'm trying to remember... I thought there was like... Oh, here we go. Yeah, so if I wait till the exos... okay. So I could scan for depots to steal from them. Let's actually scan if we see a depot nearby. See what I can snag from a depot. I saw the icon. I didn't see where it went. Oh, 8 minutes. That's not bad. We can just grab stuff along the way. All right. Let's get more radiant shards we'll need. That was a hole we almost went down in. And this can drive through most things, and it doesn't get damaged doing so. There are a few things that it can't break through. But like regular trees and rocks and all that, it'll go right through. Oh, that's going to happen. And when it does happen, you pop up top here. And as long as you've got that pad somewhere on the planet, you can just teleport the vehicle back up top.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Okay. And we can go here, get the next thing processing since we got more goop. Oh, and the roamer can climb basically vertical climbs without a problem. At the moment, I don't have much for boosters on it, but you can get them. And I am deliberately not breaking those mirrors. I've already got like 40 or 50 of them in here. So I just really don't need more. Alright. 16. Give it more stuff. We already have that number. That's fine. Alright, well, let's see if this gets cursed again when the gravity goes down. I'm a little worried it will. I'm a little worried when the gravity drops, it'll start shaking wildly because the vehicle will be bouncing higher than it normally would. Got more radiant shards over here. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Yeah. Oh, hey, that actually hurts my vehicle? Come on, it's a little plant. Alright, so the lesson learned, while we've got this effect, I don't drive the roamer. It works fine, but that camera going absolutely everywhere is not okay. That's okay, we'll just keep collecting dihydrogen oxide, dihydrogen and all that, get our geodes, get pure ferrite, we'll need all these things, so it's fine. This thing is extremely effective at collecting them. And that's honestly with not many upgrades. We can get way better upgrades for this thing. I actually wonder if it'll be the same in Colossus. I don't know. Because the Colossus can catch air a little bit too. Not much. It's way beefier than this thing is. Alright, so let's go pop these. Okay, so you're waiting for a microchip. We do have different wheel setups, which are interesting when you look at them, because like this one, like you'll have really good forward grip, but you'll slide a lot to the sides. This one won't ever slide to the sides hardly, but it'll go really forward. I never saw what was valuable about these. I think it's just literally so you could change the performance of your vehicle to be a bit more in your liking, which is honestly good enough reason. All right, so I'm out of space for all that up there. Like, you actually get a lot better... I need you to come back to the planet. Okay, that's kind of cool. So the camera's bumpy, but you get some air, and you go. Let's leave alone the sentinels. This is awful. So I'm bouncing when I'm hitting the ground while boosting and doing this. And that bounces is giving me some absolutely absurd air. And we're making good time when I do that.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
But that camera shake is something awful. I'm trying to just sit there for 10 minutes waiting for the storm to pass.
Technology
It would be neat if you could overhaul your vehicles to use the Sentinel tech as well. Like, do the same thing where it's got stuff it's good at and the stuff it's bad at, so it's just not a straight upgrade. Oh my god, please stop with the low gravity. So next time you're a ship, pitch straight up and use the pulse, with no regular engine input. What are you attacking though? My base is a long way away. What just did damage to me? What's doing damage to me? I took like a considerable amount of damage there. Okay, so we have fully recovered our shields. So the thing to keep in mind is I have not set up the roamer to properly fight yet. Alright. So the curious consideration I have here is we are at the depot, and I can steal good materials from the depot. I can probably see what those materials are by just going up to it. But they will defend it. Okay. As I made the mistake once again of not emptying out my inventory before I went anywhere. Good enough. It gave me an ion battery, which isn't awful. What else do we have here? I can get rid of that tiny little bit of scrap. Got some navigation data. Just destroy it. It's got nav data. Yes, I definitely need to go through and do some serious cleanup. We're just continuously running into problems because I keep just shoving more and more in my inventory and not cleaning up anything. Oh, you can be stacked. So we have gold, chromium, Herix, nitrogen salt. Sure, I've used at least one of those before. So my hope is what I'll be able to do is from this safety back here, because the roamer's got some heckin' range, and it's time to go. All right. And we're just rolling out. We nab the goodies, and we are exiting stage left. All right, and we're in the clear. So what all did we get? So we got the nitrogen salt, that's worth 200,000. We got the uranium, that's 100,000. We got some gold, which I don't care about, and a whole bunch of hair rocks, which is 200,000. So honestly, we got just a little bit short of 1 million from just popping those containers real fast. All right. Hello, whatever you are. We learned the word fascinating. Let's see. You touch your hands the strange polished stone of the monolith. Images flood my head. Words and scenes screamed from another age. Past is only the traveler remains. A child emerges from the monolith. It takes a few moments before I realize that it's me. I look carefree and innocent. Little one stares up at my exosuit and tries to see me through my visor. The child suddenly starts to weep and clings to my knees. They implore me to never leave. They don't want to be alone. They want to stay here forever. We should be reunited, whole once more. Stay. The child withdraws, shakes its head. I try to embrace it. It turns into dust. I have failed their test. That's fine. We were already angering that group with all of our ridiculous amounts of crime. So, status quo is maintained. Alright, so the good news is likely by the time I get back, all this dehydrogen we're getting along this way is probably going to be enough to get some more stuff built. Bob Strider says you must sleep. Yeah, sleep is something you don't want to skimp out on too much. Well, I accidentally pissed them off, so I might as well take the inverted mirror.
Sip. What's the worst that could happen?
All right. Weirdly, I shot it and then they immediately lost interest, which I can live with. So it's funny that we're learning all of the words for people who hate us the most. We just want to be able to properly communicate with those we get in fights with.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Alright, so I can't go up there because it's a ridge that bends towards me. Oh hey, another one of these things. Okay, grab the autophage, not the graviton ball. More upgrades. And that's just apparently what we're getting. Oh, there's another one over here. We can free them. I already have that one. And did you not have anything else to say? Defy the cult. I already have that one.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
It's a lot of dehydrogen there. Okay. That's confusing. We fly!
Fuel required.
Don't worry about the fuel required. We're currently flying. Car is plane. We're achieving orbit. We are falling. We are moving faster than we are falling. Not really.
Fuel required.
But we are making some real sick time. And we are going at an alarming speed. Oh, that is... I don't even know what's happening right now. Hey, it's our home. I clearly calculated. Cargo space? No, cargo space. Exactly. All right. So now that that cursed reality is over for a few minutes, let's get in here and see what the heck we even got going on. So we've got that built, and the next thing we wanted to build was the oxygen harvester, which is going to require me to get 5 life support gel. So we'll start with that. We're in range of all of our things. So I need 8 of these. 5 of these. Five metal plates. Must place on terrain. Fair enough. We'll step right out over here.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Alright, so I'm assuming I have to give you power. Or you're just good. How do you work? Let's move that. So for right now, I'm going to move it over to this side, just so I can actually see what the heck's going on. So it's here, and it makes oxygen. Exo material processing allows oxygen to be harvested directly from planetary flora. What I don't understand is you've clearly got to be powered, right? Like there's no anything to this. There's no like you saw a power symbol on the wall of the building? Oh, you're probably seeing it from stuff inside the building. The thing is, I need to figure out how you run this. Because to me, this doesn't look like it's working. They've got a big turbine here, and it's not turbining. And I've got power stuff up top there. But I don't seem to have anywhere to do anything with this. Because I could grab a power cable, but there's nowhere to plug it in. I mean, unless it's just working as is, but I'm a little surprised if that works without any kind of power. That's fine. In the meantime, we do have the large cargo container. You checked the wiki for you? Did it have a built-in generator? Not that I saw. You need a generator coupling. Is that a separate thing I build? Because we got an electric wire. A generator coupling. I didn't think I saw that available for purchase. But to expect it again, I think there was a build option at the bottom. Oh.
Technology recharge.
I see. So we just feed in carbon and it makes air. I was kind of hoping I could attach it to my power grid. That's still good. I'm still fine with it. I was kind of hoping we could do other stuff with it. Alright. So with this, though, I now have big storage. Real big storage. 50 slot storage that I can drop stuff in here. What I don't know is, like, what the limitations are of this. Because that's what I'm trying to remember. We could definitely drop stuff in here, so like those would be fine. Interestingly enough, I'm gonna end up having to carry stuff from up. That's not actually what I wanted to do. I'm gonna have to actually move stuff around here. Okay. So we've got our legal contraband, we got all this stuff going on. So I can take a bunch of these inverted mirrors with us. Oh, wait. I forgot. You have larger than normal stacks. Meanwhile, I need to go to these things. Alright, we got a little bit of antimatter that might be useful. So starship stuff. We've got some stuff to smuggle. The iridium drives and all that aren't going to do me any good right now. We would need a walker brain for the conflict scanner. We almost have some of the stuff for the aquajets. We're still low on microprocessor. I could re-add the rocket launcher. That honestly probably wouldn't be the worst move. I don't really have a bunch of ports left over right now, though. For you, I don't need anything from there. For the exocraft, we're still waiting on... Wait. Did we get the other... Did I get the other chip? Oh no, it's this down here, that's right. Alright. So I've got a lot of stuff that can go in there. Alright, so I gotta move some stuff around as what's happening. Okay. So we could put that... Oh, storage container inventory? So I don't really know the storage container inventory, how broad it's available. Because you actually grabbed an energy drink a few hours ago instead of a pop. That doesn't help you sleep, man. So I'm putting all this in here just to stack it real fast to get it out of my inventory. So now you're wide awake and thankfully you don't have work tomorrow? Yeah. So the Atlas key stays on us. The ammo stays on us. But my thought is move literally everything into that storage container and then start taking out what I need, because this should stack it all up. Because then I can start grabbing what I need as I need it. We could just make it a habit when I go to assemble stuff to just make it here. I'm not gonna need that anymore. Because then anytime I need to build, I think I can like literally just pop back here. Do that. I am going to need, so those could stay on my ship because they'll only be used on the freighter. There's nothing to grab there. Alright, and with that, this thing is full. Yeah, so I shoved everything in there I could. Alright, so our container is full with everything we can possibly put in here. Okay, so with that, let's start grabbing. I'm bringing that with me because we'll sell it. That with me because I'll sell it. This needs to go to the freighter. These are goods we're going to be smuggling, so let's grab those. The wiring loom and the microchips and all that we could probably keep here. The rest of this I'll leave just where it is right now. So this is the whole thing. I kind of want everything on me, but at the same time, everything on you is just impractical. Oh my god.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, got our smuggle goods here. Yeah, because half of these things you need on you as you go around. So so I have to take the, I mean, this is a waste of time.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Because I don't think that container is accessible everywhere or anything like that. If it was, that would be amazing. What do we get for that? Nanite clusters. That's fine. Put that in the ship. Yeah, so start with what's in our inventory. So I've got that going. Meanwhile, you go in the ship. You go in the ship. You can go in the ship. You go in the ship. We'll need it there. Other things I'll probably need on the ship. You go on the ship. You go on the ship. You, I want on the freighter, so you go on the ship so I can drop that off. We'll be trading these soon, so take those on the ship. These can probably stay behind. And meanwhile, I could go to my exosuits and grab you, begin processing, and put that in. Alright. So I just gotta sort some stuff around. So the mirrors, those can stay behind. This upgrade material, that can stay behind. The keys are coming with us. These things that we could probably sell. The chromatic, the nav data, this is coming with us. Some of these random upgrade materials we could leave behind. Tritanium we use for fuel on the ship, so that's coming with us. Alright. So much inventory to deal with. So... Starship. Starship. And those will go and be sold, so those can go in the Starship. I still don't know where I need the keys for. I remember needing the keys. I just do not remember where. Man, we got a lot of titanium. We've got the ship batteries I'll want on the ship, obviously. Those are fine. Those are fine. The dehydrogen we probably want to have on us. I don't remember what the durator... I don't remember what the deuterium is for. We can process the silicate powder. The pure ferrite and the ferrite dust we'll want. Okay. So the gold, put that in the ship. The silver on the ship. We can grab you. Keep processing that into the mold, so it just all stacks nicely. Nav data on the ship, shield stuff on the ship. These keep with us. Storm crystals I'll put on the ship for now as well. The silicate powder could stay, because we could process that into glass. This I'll put in the ship because I don't know what it's for. Alright. The Aether, we use that for a lot of stuff here. I'm going to sell you. I'll want that on my ship. Grab that. The salt, we won't worry about. These crafting materials will grab. The condensed carbon I need. I'm very, like, we're not taking everything back out. I wasted time doing that. So you're getting sold. You'll probably end up being important later, but we'll just stick those all in here for now. The platinum goes in the ship. Honestly, put this in the ship for right now. Well, actually, we'll deal with that in a moment. And one more thing I want to take out. So first, start moving this stuff around so it makes a bit more sense. Alright, because a big part of why I'm ending up with this disaster is I don't know what I don't need kind of thing. And as a result, I'm wanting everything. Okay, and I remember... Oh, you know what I remember? 1 second. We've got a couple materials we can use on our roamer real fast. So we pop in here. Yeah, we can go ahead and bring the toxic immunity online. So just need 5 carbon nanotubes. And now we are, invincible against hazardous environments of that nature. Ionized cobalt we can probably make pretty easy. And I also just realized there's a crap ton of stuff still in here. So you go on the ship, you go on the ship. You go on the ship, you go on the ship, you go on the ship. You go in my bag, you go in my bag, you go in my bag. Alright. I think we have finally moved our crap around enough. And I think we actually need to go sell stuff. I think the reality is we gotta go sell stuff. Meanwhile, we can go to you. So where is my copper? Start processing that. Shove that in there. Okay, so let's teleport back up to the station. Actually, let's go to my my carrier fleet, whatever the thing is, because we go up to there real fast. There was like the frigate upgrade materials I could chuck in there. I could chuck the frigate fuel in there, and we could just kind of get a bunch of that tidied up. I'm sorry, like the last 15 or so minutes have just been inventory management. I've been putting it I've been putting it off, and it's just become a whole thing. Alright, now you wanted me to do stuff on this carrier forever ago, and I have wholly ignored you. What did you want me to do here? Okay. Fleet management. Manage fleet. So we have the Interstellar frigate. It's a combat frigate, and actually an okay capable one, too. Yeah, so it's got really high combat skill and okay industry. Sure. Speak to the freighter's navigator. Korvax is pleased to calculate routes for Traveler Captain, but the fleet requires a fleet command room before it can depart. Alright, so it looks like I gotta make a fleet command room. Storage rooms. Oh, I see what people were talking about before. Okay, so this storage room, I'm assuming, attaches to the other one? That would be amazing if that is the case. Fleet command room. I have everything I need to build that. All right, what rooms do I already have in here? Okay, it's just dialogue. I'm not sure what this room even is. This is an exocraft terminal. Technician required. Alright, well, never mind then. And what's this room? A large refinery. So, my freighter already has a large refinery in it, and an exocraft terminal, which I don't know what to even do with. Stellar extractor core. Extractor unit. Oh. It's just automatically harvesting a bunch of materials. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so we actually have a pretty well hooked up freighter. So I wonder... You have to delete player inside a module. So, what I'm trying to do... is pick up these bulkhead doors, and I'll put command right in between here. Alright, so Fleet Command is built. Calibrating command posts a new master signature. Success. Master profile indicates one support frigate available. Profile indicates no frigate fuel blueprints available. Download data. Okay, we have frigate blueprints. Fuel blueprints. No expedition assigned. Fleet Command standing by. Cool. Before I forget, let's get crap moved over to our freighter. Okay. So you have fuel. It goes into the freighter. I don't remember there's... Oh, and you go into the freighter. And then the freighter, I believe, already had stuff. Cool. All right. That's been a whole lot of running around and all that. Because I should have these things running missions when I'm not doing our stuff. Traveler. Corvax is pleased to report exciting navigational research. Corvax has plotted new expeditions for you. View potential expeditions. Okay. So, we have difficulty ratings, how long they take, and all that. And we have combat stuff. Right now I've got one combat-oriented support frigate. So I am going to choose just the one. We're going to assign this ship to the mission. And we could assign others. Our fleet rating is 2 stars, the difficulty is 1 star. I don't have any upgrade modules to upgrade my frigates or anything. So I'm literally just gonna go, you know what? I have no idea. Push the button. What could possibly go wrong? Checking for leaks. Why do I have a big thing that says checking for leaks? The Gex seems relatively new to the freighter life. From time to time, their eyes drip towards the windows, mesmerized by the infinite expanse of stars in the distant worlds orbiting them. You're making me uncomfortable the fact that you were looking for leaks. And I still don't know what this room is about. It shows like all my exo stuff, but it looks almost like it's just a display room or something. Alright. Fleet Command online. Calibrating Fleet Command. Speak with the Commander. Greetings, Captain. Expedition has covered 198 light years, and I am estimated a plotted route. It'll take another 51 minutes and 41 seconds. All systems nominal. Cool. What do you want me to do right now? What do you want to do? Wait for the expedition to complete. Okay, well, I'm not waiting here for 50 minutes. What is this room? What is this room? What purpose does it serve? Orbital exocraft materializer. Cool. I still have no idea what that room is. Alright, meanwhile... delete these. But as you can see, you can, like, build your entire, like, base on your freighter. That's what I did when I played on my own the first time, is I spent most of the time, my freighter just became my giant base. So we have a galactic trade room. We had bulkhead, we have freighter corridor. We've got the cultivation chamber. And then we've got a storage room. So it is a storage room 0. I'm hoping this will access my other storage as well. It does. It does. So this is not new. This has actually been in the game for a long time. We got this last stream, I believe. So that means these storage containers on my freighter and on my base are shared, which is amazing. So with that, even if my freighter is not in system, I can just huck everything in there. Alright, so with that said, let me teleport back down to my base. I don't have a teleporter up here, so that whole teleporting back down to my can I build a teleporter up here nice and easy? Wait, isn't there a teleporter in the front room? Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up here in a minute. That's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna climb in the ship, and I'm gonna climb back out, because that makes a save point. Because, chat, it is getting to be about that time where I need to be calling it a night. But thank you so much for tuning in. If you have enjoyed today's content and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. In the meantime, for those watching over on YouTube, the stream will be ending abruptly for you because there's no raiding on YouTube. But for those over here on Twitch, if you hang out for a little while longer, we'll go find someone for us to raid. But thank you again for that. So give me 2 seconds to make sure I go ahead and just end the things on YouTube, because even though I do have the rights to stream the song at the end, my ending song, it's just one of those things that it always flags anyways, and it's really annoying. So there we go. So with that,